up. Hey, what's up, YouTube chat? Hello, Twitch chat. How you doing, cuties? Although I gotta... Bro, is this like about drama? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Hello Jill, how are you? Hello Romain, hello Captain. Hello SV, hello Blizzard. Melt, nice 15-day streak. Holy Ranzel. Nice 15-day streak. Shadow, nice 15-day streak. Holy balls. Yeah, you can see if you want. I guess it sounds like Megan is constantly like, yeah, no, I didn't do anything bad. I'm actually a good person. It's like, okay. I like some of the Megan songs, but that one feels weird. What's good? Hello, Nana. Today I am going to be doing account reviews for you guys. Hold on one sec. Today will be free account review day. Hello, Genshin player. Thank you for the 7-day streak. Which means if you want advice or whatever, you need a goal, you need plans. Today is the day to get those plans in. Like, monitor keeps slipping. There we go. That works. Hold on, I'm not a huge fan of my letter arrangement right now. It's, hello, Sano. Hello, Afun. How do the reviews work again? Fun. I'm gonna do the guaranteed ones, the people who got with channel points over on Twitch, and then after that I'll put up a public forum that anybody can request, clears or account reviews on. You'll just simply put in your UID, put in your username, and I'll put you on a wheel, and if you get rolled, then I will help you on your account. Also, I think I got like a bug bite of some kind on my palm. It's like a small, very tiny bump. I haven't had a bug bite in like literally months of any kind for any reason. It's annoying. Such an annoying spot too. It's like right there. It's so annoying. And Chaos, if you this up on YouTube. And hello Dummy, and hello Fun. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hello Ovi. Just so you'll know, he rigged the wheel for me. Bro, you already got Corpa. Why would I rig the wheel for you when you already got Corp? Alright. For sure, yep, that's exactly what I did, yep. Whole song queue? Yeah, I think it's like a song lists command. Yeah, song queue, yeah. Or account reviews disabled right now? No, what do you mean disabled? Well, let me check this from red. It makes the entire, like, my entire room, including my face, look just completely saturated in red. Oh, also, chat, hold on. I got a thing. So, I decided I should elixir a Sans for my Verisa, because I still didn't have a good 4-line, piece for my Verisa Sans. And, it rolled pretty well. I'm pretty happy with it. I did get a Verisa upgrade. I am now on a 130, 95, 216. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys the update. I got a nice upgrade and I'm happy with it, that's all. Streaking it crazy style? What is it? What? Don't think of the 15-day streak. Leo, think of the 3-day streak. My goats. Okay, let's do this. Reroll minimum crit rate rolls. It's actually fine because in Xianyun teams have been 99.4 crit rate, so it doesn't really matter. Our character reviews paused. Oh yeah, they're almost always paused in the very beginning of the stream. Oh, but yeah, final thing I'll say about it for now, my Verisa is now waiting. Number 2 on the 130 hyper leaderboard. Number 2. Not too bad. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. If I get a 4-line feather, I could be number 1. I'm pretty happy with it. Okay. Hey, no, Steve with the 3-day streak. Bob through the 15-day streak. Genshin player through the week streak. I think you're a melt. I did say melt. Okay, cool. There'll be a melt. Elixir the feather. My feather's a 3-liner. Or elixir feather. Oh, I'm not doing that. No, I just elixir to sands. I can't do that. Road to number 1. I'm kind of cooking. I can't lie. I've got some pretty good pieces. I got super lucky last night, dude. Like, it rolled pretty well originally. It was a 9 crit rate, 18 crit damage with like 11 ER. But it was relatively low rolls across the board. 918 is pretty low rolls. And I also got a mineral of ER. Because like my first roll of ER is max and that one was a minimum. And I was like, you know what? Nah, I want crit. And I gave it 1 reroll and it rolled so fucking good. I'm so happy with it, man. Why is that the new XDD? Bro, what do you mean you? Don't fucking you at Jane Doe. That is a crime. And hello, Willava, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Hey Alex, hello Zaya. Thank you, Chaos. Person XXD. Hey Kronos. Okay. How long of a streak would I need to get a free character review? That's a good idea, but I don't have that thought out at all yet, and I'm not going to make that a thing right now this very moment sporadically. But, 100 streak. 100-day streak for a free glorp. Oh, glorp your shit live.
Running late again.
True.
What?
Okay. Hey, Tortilla. Okay. Deal. A 1-year streak for Fumoka? Bro, nobody's gonna get a 1-year streak, man. There's no way. I doubt that even gets measured, bro. There's no shot. Okay, but that was all. I think I have more elixirs and feathers left over. Yeah, I have 1 feather and 3 elixirs left. I'm pretty stocked. Hello, Marisa Sauce. What the fuck? That's actually insane. Leave the follow. That's actually insane.
What?
Took my last name and everything. I have so many resin priorities, but I have to artifact grind for free Stygian feather. True. And I'm pretty happy with my current investment. I don't think I really need to level anything right now. Is there anything I actually do really care about leveling? In the short term, not really. No, not really. Nah. No, I don't. Like, maybe at some point I might 90 Flins, but I genuinely just don't give a shit. Oh yeah, Flins! Apparently I also have a really good Flins build. I was just goofing around and I was like, I wonder if I do have something good for leaderboard flexing. And I do. I have the number 35 scroll that sends Flins now. That's cool. For 140 ER category, which is super niche, but I will still take it. I will absolutely still take it. Okay, enough flexing. Let me actually get ready for account reviews. Why are we talking about Flins when I'm in chat? Don't worry, I literally have a level 1 skill on Flins. I just think it's funny. One of 40 people in the ER category, true. Hey, Gian. 9 to that Aloy, bro. Plunge my ass down the Akasha leaderboard. Why me? Okay. Alright. Let me go ahead and grab the first. Hey, Tortilla, nice 15-day streak. Night Spark, nice 15-day streak. Peep Hoga, nice 15-day streak. Day 15 of asking for this emote. It's been a thing for 2 days. Fuck you mean day 15, bro? What are you talking? It's literally impossible. What do I have 7 notifications? Okay, we're good. Oh, it's because the post kind of popped off. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Cool. Check the YouTube studio. No, sorry, I was really tired last night. I played like some Valorant and then I just fucking passed out, man. I actually have to sleep at my desk again. Sorry, I was really tired last night. Danger Grits on the first. Fortnite got the very first claim, so Fortnite, if you are here, you can go ahead and DM me and we'll get started on that. And then Bubba would be second. Wait late for 1 hour and 3 minutes, SMH, what? Hello, good night. Wait, Shorter, are you going to bed good night, or are you saying good night as in, like, good evening? It's really funny. I don't think that... Good evening. I got you. I'm not saying that English isn't your primary language, but it's a very common thing I've heard along people that don't speak English as their primary language. Good morning, good evening, good day. All of those mean, hey, how are you? Like, how is your day going? Good night means goodbye, I'm going to bed now. Like, in English, saying good night means goodbye, I'm sleeping now. So, it's very similar, but it means an entirely different thing. It's just, little fun fact. Linguistics, yeah. I thought this was the Truman Show for a moment. No. Bye, chat. Welcome. Good to see you. Have you seen the C0R0 Sigurd Dire Clear? C0R0 Skirk Sigurd Dire Clear? Did they use the wall cancel combo? Because honestly, if they used the wall cancel combo, I'm not surprised. But if they did anything else, I actually am very interested in that. Sag? Why is bro Sag? Hey, Nina. It is account review day. We get to do account reviews. Man. Sorry, I'm not gonna talk about it. It's just I saw something really funny. But it's like if I talked about it, it would be drama, and I don't want drama. So like I'm whatever. It's fine. It was really funny though. But I can't talk about it. Talk about it now. Again, I don't want drama. Drama stream, bro. I'm not, no. It was literally, it was just somebody like freaking out over nothing. That's literally all it was. Somebody like super pissed off and like blowing their lid over literally nothing. That's all it was. That's all it was. Okay. Hey, nice 15-day streak, Danger. What? Bro, shut the fuck up, Miles. Limited lunar charge to ignore defense? Yes, it does. It ignores defense. It won't be drama if you make it into one. What are you talking about? Thoughts on me making my mannequin cosplay a bald man? Go for it, dude. Do you think my shitty Mavuika and horrible Shangling can melt the D5 Hera if I can't do the new combo? If it's both a bad Mavuika and you can't do the combo, it might be out of reach. But Fortnite, I see this through a fake code, so check your email and DM me, okay? I'm preg, that is true. Does he do account reviews through Akasha? No, I log in. I can do character reviews through Inka and Akasha, for single individual character reviews through Twitch, but or through getting a membership on YouTube, but unfortunately there's no point system on YouTube, so I can't do it for free. But I can do them for free on Twitch. But account reviews are completely free, and those are through direct logins. How do you wall cancel? Certain attacks have a relatively quick after the attack window where you can input a walk and it will reset the walk, or it'll reset the attack and the attack sequence. So you can do like 3 normal attacks and then walk at a good time, and then after doing that walk input, it will allow you to restart the attack animation from the beginning instead of doing like at 4. Or the 4th normal. Of course. Are you gonna be broing today? I always bro. You press hold, doesn't matter. Looking for if I am from killing Hera, what is the thing? Damn. That is very close to a 1 phase. Is it a Mulani team? Some rambutan and other snacks for the Asian market today. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh no, Yalan, Fiorina, Clorin, Shangling. Ooh. This was C6 Clorin? Bro. Why isn't it dead already? GTMs, what you got? Ooh, nice hands. And nice circlet, not bad. Not bad, that is very good actually. Yeesh. Got a few banger artifacts, dude, nice. Question the Mo, if you do have resupples, will you level 90 or if I have the materials already? I mean, maybe. It would just be spamming a button. I don't really care whether I do or not. Got me a nice week streak, holy. And whale, nice 5-day streak. Og, I'm glorping, true. Danger, I think I said, yeah, I said danger already, cool. Nice. Okay. Gulp. True. W week streak. Check DM's new gene bug dropped. Hold on. Fuck was that? What? Hello? Hello? Quick 3 million damage gene skill? I wonder how easy it is to time. Hold on, chat, look. This is DHCWSP's TikTok. It's literally just, if you E at a good time, you just instantly break the shield. It just instantly breaks the shield and does 3 million damage. This isn't dire, by the way. I wonder how easy it is to proc, actually. That's really funny. What's this too? Watching it. I am watching it. What the fuck? What the hell is bro cooking? Looks like the same thing, just with doing other kind of stuff after. Is there anything different? Are they just looping it? I think it's just looping it. Yeah, they're just looping it, okay. That's funny. The Zhongli pillar does not matter? Yeah, I'm not sure how they're doing the Zhongli pillar, to be honest. It doesn't really do anything. I kind of want to see how hard that is to do. Should I do that real quick? Oh, hold on, I'm still to a fang. Hold on. Oh, no, I'm not to a fang. It was just the outdated screen. Okay. Okay. Wait, what's the goal is to get the fastest times? You know what? You got guaranteed, so fuck it, I'll bite. I usually wouldn't, but I'll bite. Might make it easier, maybe. Hi, Zron. Thanks 15 days streak, holy. What's removing the shield? Gene E is, it seems, making it take fall damage. Like, as it's coming in, Gene E hitting it makes it take a big hit of fall damage. That is enough to insta-kill the shield. That's my guess. Because they're pretty optimized, I see. Huh. Pretty optimized, huh? Hey, just here, nice 15-day streak. Wow, Limbo, thank you, Baba. I'm really quick with that. I'm really fast. I'm really speedy. Is there a reason to take Husao over Shangling? I don't think so. Are you gloping always? Ujo feels faster for me. She shouldn't. Actually, hold on. Do you use Aurora Unofficial? Should I check from here? No. Okay, cool. Why was Shangling on Petra? I don't ask me questions, I don't know. I don't know what they were cooking. Oh, we have no circlets. Well, at least go for a two-piece. Not too bad. Frick you, Tom. There you go. Let's see. It shouldn't reset until after I completely finish the thingy. BB sounds good. Fix Fear in a circle, is this wrong? I threw this one on, is it incorrect? You're good, okay, cool. Although Hydro Goblets are better for us if we're on non-GT. Did you play Elan? Yeah, you did. Okay. But yeah, non-GT, Hydro Goblets are better, but it's alright. Our Fury is far out damaging our Shangling, I didn't think about that, yeah. I can't let her do that. I was hoping that Shangling vaping would make it to ratio damages, but we are on level 2% Pike, there's no chance. Oh. Oh, wait, that was a shitty dodge. How do I enter to be next? I don't have the form up yet, but it will be up soon. So apologies. Bruh. The particles. I am not C6, what am I doing? I feel like I got a fucking C6 Mu'lani. I would love to crit. Oh fuck. Get the ground. You guys are so shit, I can't lie. This is indeed so shit. Also, with Sith RNG is going to be a big factor. Oh, I got Hydra with them. Oh, the one damn. Wow, okay. Oopsie. Bro. Look at 92 crit or some shit. Bro. Oh. Yeah, no, this is kind of ass. I'm seeing a lot of fucking crits too, and just hits in general.
Letting brave names echo.
Yeah, the constant like hitbox interruptions is actually so annoying. Like being right up next to the enemy, but it's like feet or a foot off the ground, so like Sharky's not connecting, but our forehead is. That is so frustrating. The only reason I can think of Hu Cao being good for you is because our passive gives you crit rate after ending her skill. But like, we shouldn't have that issue anyways, but we actually are. We're missing multiple crits. Like, every half we're missing multiple crits. Yellow, nice 15-day streak. I'm kind of fishing TBH, bro. I don't want to fish. If you're asking me to min-max a fish run, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I'm not min-maxing a fish. I'm not doing that shit. That's way too miserable, man.
Time to shine. Strike. Amazing. Let the mountain's veins boil. Let the world come alive. Let's ride. Amazing.
Oh my fucking god, Mulan, you're such a bad character. Holy fuck.
Bring it. Let engrave names that
This character's actually so dog shit.
my name echoing song.
But I can't do damage this rotation. The enemy picked their foot off the ground. Yeah, whatever. Can I please change characters? Please? Please. Ah, we're cooked. That's fine. Should I pull for Nefer? Mulani's top 3. She's top 10 at least. Sorry, my bad. Should I pull for Nefer or Fiorina? I'm new to the game. Fiorina's a very good buffer. Nefer is like top 3 DPS right now if you have Llama. But still a very solid one if you don't.
Let the world come alive.
So, Fiorina is very situational, but very good nonetheless. That's not true. Fiorina is good, she's not like a situationally dog shit character. She is situationally amazing, but most of the time still pretty good. But as long as you do build the character, you are pretty much guaranteed to have a pretty solid, Nefer. Like, it is pretty much a guaranteed at least one pretty solid team.
Let my name echo in song. Let the mountain's veins boil. Carving waves. Amazing.
So it seems like damage percent is our best buff because of Instructor probably. Can I change characters? Holy fuck, dude. The delay on that is insane.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Check this out. That's the one. Time to shine. Let's ride.
Can you please connect? Holy fuck, Morlani.
Amazing.
Oh,
At the right hand. Bring it. Now I'm really in a pickle.
oh, I'm so fucking dog shit, dude. Why am I so bad right now? Although I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't gonna clear in time anyways.
Let my name echo in song.
Even if we did fucking one-shot the shield there, it still wasn't enough time. Yeah, that is unpleasant, dude. Holy fuck, Mulani is so ass to play. Do you have anything better than that? And the first part is probably no. I don't think you do. I think that actually is your best option. That is so sad. Huh. Gun, you can clip enough faster? Yeah. Grassy, appreciate the follow. I want to try Hu Tao. You're running Hu Tao. Hu Tao won't really do anything outside of just break, but I'm kind of interested. And it doesn't really matter what she has on, to be honest. Although, actually, one thing we could do is have the biggest upside I think we get of Hu Tao is that we can use Hu Tao while Fiorina's up. Potentially. There's a chance I could use Hu Tao while Fiorina's up, and that could give us a potentially much better shield break time. Be like the one big upside.
Shower me with... See?
Yeah,
Let the world collide.
that is the upside. I hadn't considered that before.
Names echo. Carving waves.
Bruh. Come on, man.
Surf's up.
This character sucks balls. Sorry.
Let my name echo in song. Strike. Let's ride.
Bro, I fucking hate this character so much. Oh my god.
Let the world collide.
This character is actually abysmal talk shit. That was kind of on me, honestly. Yeah, fucking Jesus Christ.
Strike a pop.
Can I please do an N2? Holy fuck. That was chopped as fuck, I can't lie. Pretty sure bumping with a C1. Oh yeah, she's clearable, but that doesn't mean she's not dog shit. Dog shit to play, that is. She can do the damage, she just feels like shit when she's doing it.
Letting brave names echo. Let's ride.
I got the attack fucking. Oh my god. Well, we don't have a passive this run, I guess. We are not running a weapon. Basic gun in the fucking black cliff.
Check this out. That's the line. Time to shine.
That was a misclick. Shit. I thought it was early enough to not matter, but it probably does. It definitely matters. We're not getting a third. Oh, maybe we are. Oh, barely. Holy fuck.
Hear the echoes of the bell. Let the world collide.
I should have shielded in second for instructor uptime. Bro, can you please stop missing crits? Holy fuck. I panicked. I thought Pepper wasn't gonna make it in time.
Need a surfboard?
But it's actually so dog shit. This wrong character. Shoot.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
That was a misclick. God damn it. Burst on Furina burst. Wait. Burst on Furina burst. I can burst on Furina bursts?
Strike a pose.
Sorry, I'm fucking out there. Do you think that it would be enough from here? You could refresh Sheila and then it'd probably be fine.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Nice, that works out. Got a good buff too. Lucky me.
Let my name echo in song. Check this out. That's the one.
I should have known. There's no way it was still residing. Nah. Ugh.
Shower me with
Wrong. We're not playing Chingling this time.
Let the world collide. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Let's ride.
Attack buff. Oh man. I love every run having 30 layers of RNG behind it before I can even see if a run is worth continuing. Oh man.
Time to shine. Hear the echoes of the valley.
The EM buff, that's acceptable. Bro, I saw the third mark come through, but I bit too early into the third mark showing up, so I didn't get anything. Alright.
Let the world collide. Carving way.
That was the attack buff? Bro, I fucking hate this character. I genuinely hate this character.
Time to shine. Surf's up. Showing you praise.
Attack buff again, bro. This fucking character, man. Oh, so I think he moved too much. We might just not be able to finish the third bite. Yeah, no, we can't. He moved too much.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Enemy walked more than 1 meter the entire rotation, so I just lose half my damage.
Strike a pop.
Ouchie.
Letting brave me. Let the world come alive. That's up. Check this out. That's the one. Let my name.
Yeah, I think that Mulan still is my least favorite character to play in the game as of decent characters.
Driving wave. Amazing.
And I don't think it's even close. I think she's like... I would genuinely rather play Kanich against like any enemy. Playing Widsith Mualani probably is the worst experience in the entire gameplay for me. It just feels so bad. It genuinely just feels so bad. It feels like every single run is spinning the lottery with all 3 individual wheels having to land something good for you to have a run that's even attemptable. It's just so unenjoyable. Just get Sack Jade? Yeah, just spend money, bro. Oh, they already have Sack Jade. If you reset 67 times, you're gonna get run, true. But nah, that shit does feel like ass. Who are you saving Mavuika for? They need Mavuika for this chamber. And Hufumi and Alina, appreciate the follows. Ganyu Melt would not be better than Mualani. The problem with Mualani is she will either clear in a minute and a half if we get lucky, or won't clear at all if we get unlucky.
Let the world come alive.
That's fine. I wasn't gonna God, fuck it, dude. It happened again. I just double clocked out. How does 05 craftable compared to Widsith? It's much worse. It's much worse on average, and if you're fishing, it's not even comparable. And fucking Widsith, or I mean, Mualani players love fishing, so they're never gonna use anything else.
But the mountains face.
Unless they have something that is always better, like Sig or Sack Jade. That isn't, it didn't crit. I fucking love this character, dude.
Hear the echoes of
90 crit miss. Love to see it.
amazing. Let my name echo in song. But the mountains veins boil. Check this out.
Please connect. Nice.
Showing you. Bring it. Go. Let the world come alive. Letting brave names echo. Amazing. Surf's up. Let my name echo in song. Strike.
Attack buff, dude! This could have killed it this rotation if we got anything but the attack buff. But instead, it will survive. Yep. If it was anything but the attack buff, it would be dead right there. I love Widsith. Oh, man. What a fucked character, man.
Showing you. Bring it. Let the world come alive.
Got the attack buff again. That's 2 back-to-back attack buffs. Fuck, dude. It's genuinely so dog shit playing this character on Witsith.
Bring it. Time to shine. Let my name echo in song. Hear the echoes of the valley. Amazing. Surf's up. Let's shred, Sharky. Let the world
Think that did I miss? Sure that didn't miss.
bring it. Let the mountains veins boil. Carving waves.
Did we? Well, I know that missed. We got a good buff and he moved too much. That's, dude, I fucking... And I think the worst part is part of his attacks just make it to where even when he's on the ground, you just can't reach him sometimes on Mualani. So even if he's not in the air, you just can't get collision and you can't build stacks. And many enemies have like tiny little areas of their hitbox that you should be able to connect that you just can't. That'd be the exact same issue. It's genuinely so dog shit to play, man. Gonna clear with like 2 seconds left. No, I'm not gonna get a fucking 118 clear. It would have gotten through, but our goal isn't just to clear.
Bring it.
It's gonna be a good time.
Time to shine.
Which for Mualani means resetting 3 billion times.
Let's rock.
Attack buff. 3 of our last 4 buffs were attack, by the way. Still Petra? No, we're on Instructor. I fixed it.
Let my name echo in song. Bring it.
I couldn't see the buff.
Amazing.
It was attack. Oh my god, dude. What a fun character.
Strike a pop. This isn't good. Time to shine.
That's fine.
Bring it. Carving waves.
That was EM. EM isn't as good as damage percent for us, but it's still fine.
Let the world come alive. Hear the echoes of... Surf's up.
Oh, please just land your hits. He did an attack that brought his feet 3 feet off the ground, so he just lost all of the rotation's damage. I genuinely hate this character. It's like, the more I play her, the more I hate her. What's that? The enemy moved 3 inches upwards in the middle of your attack animation? Guess what? You miss. That is with attack buff again. That was another attack buff. Like 5 of our last 6 buffs have been attack. It's literally attack most of the time.
Strike a pop. See?
Out of the last 10 runs, I think we've rolled the attack more than the other 2 combined.
Let the world come alive. Bring it. Let's ride. Surf's up. Amazing. Catch an epic wave.
Oh, man.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Let the mountains veins boil. Surf's up. Amazing. Surf's up. Let the world come alive.
Alright, oh, really? Bro, please just fucking connect to the enemy. Oh my god, dude.
Best of luck. Shower me with
It's not a middle teleport, which means that's a huge damage loss. Fucking hell, dude.
time to shine.
That genuinely could have been so good, but he just had to do that. That's good timing, though.
Bring it.
Switch!
Remember.
I love those messages. Oh, I didn't really need to reset though, because I was going to swap back to her the entire time, but I'm also still salty that we just completely whiffed out on an E because of the enemy's collision. It's like, fucking hell, man. Mulan is less of a get something to go right character and more of a get literally nothing at all to go out of your way at all. If a single thing goes and not exactly how you need it to, it's a complete dog shit experience. It's so bad. There are like 15 different things that if one of them just has bad RNG, you lose. It's so unpleasant. Oh please, like the enemy did a jumping attack, so guess what? I just might not get a third bite. Got lucky.
Let my name echo in song. Bring it. Letting brave names echo. Let's ride.
Attack buff again, dude? Fucking hell.
Amazing. Surf's up.
That's probably gonna be late, isn't it? Yeah. Doesn't matter because we have the attack buff anyways. It's just gambling. I'm literally just gambling right now. I haven't done any of the open world quests. At least in that I remember clearly.
Let the world collide. Carving waves.
You must do some.
Surf's up. Check this out. Best of luck. Time to shine. Hear the echoes of the valley. Let's ride. Woohoo! Surf's up.
Oh, fucking barely. Okay.
Woohoo!
Missed a crit though.
My name echo in song.
Bro, please. There we go.
Surf's up. Amazing. Surf's up.
Oh my god, Mulan, please just hit the enemy. Is it that hard?
Letting brave names echo. Let the world collide. Let's ride.
Get a good buff is nice. Is it enough after just getting scammed out of a hit though? Don't know. Should still have the crit buff. Yeah.
Time to shine. Shower me. Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it. Carving waves. Amazing.
Probably not gonna be enough still though. Especially if I can't get a third bite because of his movement. Okay, I'm done. No, I'm good, dude. It's literally like every single attempt just has like one thing go wrong and then it goes from being pretty fucking good to literally unwinnable. And it's just like, or not unwinnable, but like it's unable to have a good run. Literally every single thing needs to go perfectly, and it's not like they need to clear, by the way. They already have this cleared. They just wanted timing min-maxing, and like, I would think I would rather stop playing the game entirely than have to regularly play Mulan min-max. Like, I would genuinely rather stop playing the game than have to like min-max Widsith Mulan runs. It's just the most unenjoyable thing in the entire game. Different boss Mulan? No, I'm not doing Mulan. Wait, like a different boss that isn't Mulan? Because I'm not doing Mulan. I'm done playing Mulan on this account. Yes, okay, sure, yeah. I'm not playing Mulan though. Genuinely just miserable. There's very little you can do to improve Hyperbloom, to be honest. Hyperbloom is Hyperbloom. A run that clears is a good run? Nah. We could have cleared like 3 to 4 times. The goal is not to clear.
Light it up. Faster, stronger.
Okay, no, I don't think he phased out of the way. No, he didn't. We had the particles. I just didn't see them.
The light will never die.
Let's. The teamwork is show no mercy.
Light up the blazing sun.
Oh, it didn't connect.
Incinerate. Incinerate. I stand against the long night.
Let's light it
Expose
up.
the darkness.
Controlled breathing. Start them. I'm going in. Fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath of
Can I just change characters? Is he gonna move? No.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Faster, stronger! Let's... Teamwork is show no mercy! Lolling, each pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Full throttle! Let's light it up! Quick as a flash! Start them! Everybody stand! You two! Tight! Light up the flame!
I'd rather do the better combo for this. Yeah.
Incinerate!
Not bad, but not 70. No, why would I do that? Oh, the gear is different. What gear is different? I see. We also ordering double scroll, which is fine. It's kind of hard to order anything else, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I don't hate the like better combo, the one where you do the CDF on loop, but I also don't love it. I think there are other good ones that are comparable but less like annoying to play. I swapped, but whatever. Get power, the timing's not that tight.
The light will never die.
If you need to, you can just do an N1 on Seat Level and it works out.
On my teamwork is dream. Get to work.
Like the North
Should be back by this. Yeah. Come on, man.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Let's go in.
Can I change characters? Thank you.
Lolling, eat pyroclastic surge.
That was early. That was really early. Yeah, it's dog shit.
Burn it down.
Can I change characters? Holy fuck, dude. It says I'm at 30 ping, but it feels like everything is so delayed.
Teamwork is dream. Fulfill our path. You two.
Getting so many swap delays and everything. No, this is dog shit.
Everybody stand back. Get to work. Lolling,
Do we need to see Lolly Burst first rotation?
plastic surge.
I doubt it, but... No, that was close. Gear's still a different, but that's whatever. It's close enough where I can tell it was a good run. You had a good combo and you got a good melts. Can we, if we wait for the particles on the first Seat Lolly E, can we get a Q?
The light will never die.
Can I please change characters? Holy fuck, dude. Like, I hit E and then I swap, and then I just can't swap. Like, I'm at 30 ping, but it feels like I'm at fucking 150. I have no idea why.
Start them. Going in.
That probably is enough, honestly. Yeah.
You two. Tight. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate.
That's cooked.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Please, thank you.
Let's light it up. Control breathing. On my teamwork is dream. Fulfill our path. Lolling, eat pop-up.
Nah.
Incinerate.
I was hoping nah. That's unfortunate. I'd have to have a slightly better first run, or first combo. I wanted a Q on the gray bar.
The
That'd have been
light
really
will
nice.
never die.
Off we go.
Come on, dude. He's the far away, but not the comeback? Whatever.
Start them. Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath. Pyroclastic surge.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Oh, targeting is just not there. Huh. 30 ping and then put like still has. Yeah, I'm just unable to change characters sometimes. It's
Light will
weird as
never
fuck.
die.
Even like without the messages of, you know, swap delay or whatever.
Let's teamwork is dreamwork.
Still just doesn't let me.
Show no mercy.
It's so weird.
You two.
Hopefully this staggers.
Blazing sun.
Nice.
Incinerate.
Fuck.
against the
Try
long
and
night
stop me.
and purge the darkness.
Controlled breathing. Start them. I'm going in.
This still shouldn't be enough to kill before using Q, honestly.
Incinerate.
Yeah, no, it's not. That sucks. That's what I think that's what we would need to have like a very good run. Be able to take out the entire first phase, which just means landing everything and none of the crits missing and none of the anything going wrong.
Faster. Stronger.
Like, your account is very easy to clear, of course, but min-maxing can just be cringe. And I'm honestly, when it comes to just like minor time cutting, the reason I don't do it on stream regularly is because it's just kind of, it feels like a waste. I would much rather clear like 3 to 4 accounts that actually need help than just try to cut 5 seconds on an account that doesn't actually get a benefit at all of getting those 5 seconds. It's just kind of wasteful, and also shit like that happens, right? It's, yeah, and Sunny, and then it instantly teleports. It feels kind of wasteful. Look on some of weak issue C0.
The light will never strike them down.
Can I change characters or not? I'm probably just gonna stop. Like, I don't really... For a 180 on Dire, there's actually an incentive of some kind. But otherwise, there's literally no point in actually min-maxing. I don't... There's a reason I usually say no to fearless min-maxing. There's no real point. The only time I'm really cool with it is if the person genuinely doesn't know what they're doing and they barely passed by, and they feel like they should have had a very easy time. That's one thing, but just min-maxing for the hell of min-maxing just feels very wasteful. He just iframed my E. Alright. Leaderboard? I have no idea.
The light will never die.
Burn it. Oh, wait. Quick as a flash. Yeah. Start.
Waiting for particles. No. I give up, Lamau. What? Tenacity, Seat Lolly. Do you have a 220 ER Tenacity build? If you have a 220 ER minimum Tenacity build, we can try it. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Maybe. Also, I have your DMs pulled open, by the way. So if you wanna tell me anything, you can just DM it. We can. Okay, so that might be enough. Is that still gonna be enough for first rotation? I'm honestly not sure. Honestly not sure. So pointless, yeah, it is kind of pointless. I'll give it a couple more tries, but it does feel like I'm just kind of wasting my time, I'm gonna be honest. So we'll see.
Stronger. On my
Individual second cutting does just feel like a waste of time. That's not enough energy. We got the Faf proc, we got the Bennett funnel, literally everything, and it just wasn't enough time. Or no, it wasn't enough energy. I'll give it one more and make sure we directly funnel Bennett's E into Seat Lolly, and that should be enough. But if there are any issues on future rotations after not missing any particles or any skills or anything, I'm just done.
Never die.
controlled breathing.
Like, is there a time to cut? Probably, almost guaranteed everybody has time to cut.
Get to work.
No, I have to do the E. But there's no real point in doing so. At least there's no real point in, like, wasting potential hours of time trying to get that time cut.
Quick as a flash. Let's go in.
Even, honestly, more than, like, 20 minutes, it just feels kinda... I have to use Bennett's extra E. It just feels kinda like a waste. Hi, Cleaners. Nice 15-day streak.
The light will
Meow.
never die.
Cat. Nice. Cat. See you soon, Mills. Defense circuit, see Lily, it's what we have.
The light will
Light it
never
up.
die.
Let's light it up. Step aside.
Didn't get the fast block in time. Didn't realize I got M6? No, I did. That's why I said nice.
The light will never die.
But like, as an M6 Nekomata, and it's like...
Stronger.
I probably would have a similar reaction if you showed me like a C6 fucking gene.
The light will never die.
Step aside. Start the teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy.
Okay, barely enough.
Time to grab from the skies.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Rev the engine. Foot first. On my... I'm going in.
Bro, no, they're that way. Just fucking.
Light up the blazing sun.
Nah, it took way too long to set up.
Look at the flash. Start them. Everybody stand back. Let's show no mercy. Eat Lolene, eat Papa, grab from the
Waiting for us to catch our energy every time also feels like dog. And then just missed.
incinerate. Try it.
Yeah, I'm genuinely just like.
On my
I don't know if I care enough to worry about this man. It's so hard to care. Yeah, for Dire it's one thing. For Fearless, knowing there is literally no outcome whatsoever, like there is no result, there is no output. It's just for the hell of it. I heavily lack motivation to do it. Your runs were at least pretty good. You're fine. People need more help? Yeah, it just feels kind of like a waste of time. Do you swap the layer artifacts? Yeah, we put on Tenacity, and the biggest downside is we have to wait to catch our Q every single time on every character. The only character that doesn't need to like sit there and wait for 2 seconds to catch their particles is Bennett. It's kind of rough. But yeah, your runs were at the very least pretty good. Slight hindrance, yeah, you know, you're losing like at least 10 seconds every full run from just waiting for particles to catch. But to be completely honest, that's gonna happen when you're running things like Tenacity, Silale. You need absolutely absurd energy to not have that issue. The only way to get around that issue is if you do one rotation where you don't use their Qs, but you also can't really do that in speedrunning. You need to have enough energy to be able to just get it up instantly. And then also do enough damage for it to be, you know, worth not using your other abilities and not have him fucking just blink out of the way of your abilities.
The light will never die.
Look at the flash.
Twice. I just need to time it differently. A 200 euro instructors, 200 isn't enough. You need 220, like a minimum.
Will never just strike them
Light it
down.
up. Controlled breathing. Charge. Pyroclastic surge.
Like the North Wind.
It's... I do not like this enemy. I think that's one thing I'm not a fan of. The Hera makes you play annoying teams. This enemy is annoying, and then the other enemy is also annoying.
I'm going in.
Nah,
Wrath from the sky.
that was bad.
I stand against the long night.
On my part.
Purge the darkness.
Rev the engine.
Okay, but now we will actually have energy to, like, have fluent rotations, but it's also, like, minus 20 seconds, so, like, there's no way that was worth doing, you know?
Pyroclastic
Just wasted
surge.
so much time for no reason. Unfortunate.
Incinerate.
Yeah, I'm not even sure of the timings on that with Solo Crow Suit Lolly. I'm gonna look for another rotation that isn't that one, but give similar numbers.
Teamwork is strict. Fulfill our pact.
Because that version of it feels like shit.
Eat some wrath from the sky.
We're doing like no damage in the gray bar.
Faster, stronger. Let everybody stand. Show no mercy. You two. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Yeah, I don't like I like doing the cancels, but holy fuck, having to like wait and stall it until there's a cryo app
The light
and like
will
line up
never
the
die.
timings is pretty annoying.
Light it up. Control breathing. Going in. Get to work.
Like the North
Light
Wind.
up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Try and stop. Let's light it up. Quick as a flash.
stand against
Start
the
them.
long
Everybody
night.
stand.
Can I please use my abilities?
Show
Thanks.
no mercy. Eat Lolene. Eat wrath from the sky.
That's so fucked.
On
Way too far.
Blazing sun. Incinerate! Incinerate! Full throttle! Let's
Bruh.
light it up! Control green.
Bruh.
Start the fire.
Please move.
Everybody stand back.
Okay.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath from the sky.
Stop them. Everlasting
Incinerate!
starlight. Dispel the
Incinerate!
dark.
Can I? No, that was dog shit. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. It's like, it was obviously a pretty good run. If we didn't have finicky bullshit, you could probably get that kind of run consistently, but there just always will be finicky bullshit in this run. And then so you get lucky. That's just pretty good run. It's fine. No real point in worrying about it being better. Oh, contributors have enabled now? They should be. Did Monster turn them on? Better time on Fearless? Yeah, there isn't really a point in getting a better time in Fearless, to be honest. It is kind of pointless. The only real time that it would matter is if you know that you're bad at a certain tech, and you want to become better at the tech you know you're bad at. Like, to improve your gameplay is one thing, but just to get better time in something that you already do have, that is just a matter of getting lucky, there's no real point. But yeah, I'm probably done. Your runs were pretty good. I don't think there's anything you were doing terribly wrong in those runs. It seemed pretty solid. No real concerns. Just, you know, pretty good runs. Page Corpet was already redeemed. Yeah, if it's like, if you're genuinely struggling in a situation where you know you shouldn't struggle, like if you have a C2 Varisa and you're barely clearing Fearless, or C2 my bad, C2 like Mavuika against Terra, and you're playing the good team and you're still struggling, and you're trying to do the tech and like you know that you're bad at the tech and you should be clearing with free time, but something's going wrong, that's one thing. Like you're barely clearing but you should be doing much better, that's one thing. But to just like time crunch seconds for no reason, I don't know, that's not something I have much interest in. It wasn't enable it now, little bro. It was enabled. It got claimed like a couple minutes into stream. Is 220 even possible, Lamau? On Instructor, it's barely possible. It's doable because Pipoga has it, but it took bro literally like years of Instructor farming. If it wasn't, it would have been theater. I wouldn't have done theater. If you'd asked me to do theater, I would have said no and just moved on. I would have refunded you. You do the raffle now? No, I have a Corpa. Oh, yours is 219? Oh, my bad. And Bubba, you can DM me, by the way. Can't clear Dire Sigurd with a C2 R1 Skirk, C2 Fiorina. Do you have a Scoffier? But yeah, in the future, I may just like scan it out first. If somebody already has very good times, or even like solid times, and it's like around what you would expect for a team to do when played pretty decently, I might just run it once, be like, yeah, this is pretty good, and then just like move on. Because there's no real point in doing like major min-maxing and that kind of thing. So the form, actually, yeah, let me open the form real quick, hold on. Should I see Lolly, Mona, and Yolanda nothing can clear? I'm pretty sure I see 2 or 1 Skirk should be able to clear. Are you doing setups where like you can land the big Qs into E combos on the gray phases? I messaged, yeah, I started the login process. I sent you to if I could. Unless they want Dire or something, well yeah, of course, if their goal is, if they want Dire, that's a completely different story. Is C0 or 1 Nephro enough to clear Dire, Sigurd, and Premium? If played very well and you have a very, very min-maxed team, yeah. I had slow clears with Fearless Skirk, C2 Fury, Nesco, Fiamona, but I don't know how I could possibly mess up on that rotation. Is Llama Double Dendro Hyper with 900 DM Fly Part Slice Cookie possible to clear Hera and Fearless? For Llama? I would assume so. I've done it with Hyper Bloom with Nahida before. It was very close, but I have done it, so I would assume so. Although 900 DM is a little bit low, but probably still enough. But yeah, also, I probably wouldn't play Mona there, to be honest. I don't know who else you have, Zhao, but... The biggest thing you can do for Skirk teams is Skirk combos. Petition to remove there and where from 7TV. Please don't be as unreadable as the Jeff's chat. It's funny. Hold on. And sorry, I realized I got a little heated. I wasn't like mad or anything, but I did get kind of tilted from having to play with Seth Mualani. I forgot how much that character pisses me off. And the goal not just being to clear with it, but to have a lucky run with it is like genuinely infuriating. I did not realize how infuriating it is to have the goal of getting a lucky Mualani run. It is genuinely just like rage-inducing. Okay. Love, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Okay. Where's the form right there? Oh, it's Indium. Oh, Lisa. I bought the battle pass just so I wouldn't have to play Wits with Mualani. Honestly, fucking fair, dude. It's so miserable. It's genuinely so miserable. Back to Witsith fishing. I hope you decide to do something else, because, like, for your own sake, not for mine. I don't care. Your account's very clearable. If the goal is just to clear, it's whatever. But in terms of min-maxing, holy fuck. It's actually so rough. Oh, what's your region, by the way? I don't have your region. Dire soon. Without R1 on Mualani or, better stuff for the Mavuika in general, it probably isn't gonna be there. You need a bit more vertical investment. Hi, Brainy. I know, cool. R1 Mualani clearing Dire. I've seen R1 Mualani clears that have R1 Mualani and C1 Fiorina and R1 Chilanen, and they barely got by on like fucking Billy clears. Although maybe possibly more might be doable, maybe. For Frost Operative, is it better to run Yansan or Fischl and Varisa overload teams? I mean, Yansan is pretty much always better. If it's between the two of them, it's almost always going to be Yansan, because Yansan just makes Varisa do more damage. And that damage difference is a lot more than Fischl's personal. Hello. I came here to beat up Whale. I see. Very nice. How good is Univalat? And Skirk. Ashu. I see. Oh, shit. Okay, so bottom side is free. Middle is free. And top is potentially doable. It's a 51. That's a little bit low, actually, for the... Ooh. Your flower and feather are pretty decent. Our goblet and circlet have a combined 3 rolls. That is pretty rough. That is pretty rough. Very chopped. Yeah, it might. Bimo, my goat. I think that Marceline was probably like my first fictional character crush, dude. I used to fucking love Marceline. No, Skirk no coffee is kind of cooked. I mean, it's not like the end of the world. I've done a few clears using like Mist-Splitter or any like good weapon on Skirk with Autoscophier for Fearless. And I know you can do it with free-to-play weapons, that is done the like wall cancel combos and stuff. And the builds usually aren't that amazing when you don't have good weapons. It's just, you know, usually when you have lore invested options, it's also like not as artifact farmed.
Fulfill our pact. Get to work.
Oh yeah. Something tells me we have less than 2 billion ER. We need more energy, hold on. Oh yeah, that's not even close. Cooked. We need a near sense. Sort of. Okay. Yeah, we need Neo Sense. Tenacity is good, but we need our bursts. Like, getting our burst is more important than that. Energy reigns supreme. Above everything else. Oh yeah, we already did the filter on. Nice. Oh. I see. Kind of scuffed, is what it is. And co-op? Yeah, we might just co-op it, to be honest. I think it might just be a co-op moment, because the Skirk team is pretty rough. Our Goblet is a 2-roll piece, our Circle is a 1-roll piece.
Show no mercy.
Our energy is really struggling.
The world collide. Fulfill our pact. Hold that post. Shoot. Into the void. Let my name echo in song.
Well, this is actually probably doable.
Breaking you. Annihilate power.
Aw.
Strike at them. Show no mercy. Mercy. Let the world collide. Get to work. Hard hitting. Paradigm shift.
Oh, come on, I fucked up. Whatever.
Yoo-hoo! Fulfill our pact.
Please? Okay.
To shine. Say cheese. Breaking news.
I fucked up again, but it's fine. We win. Yeah, I mean, that's D4. 112 D4 is a little bit scuffed. I mean, yeah, I'm sure you're aware your artifact quality isn't the most amazing, and that's okay. It's a work in progress. Yours is a bit low. Ooh. Llama's ER being low is a bit unfortunate. Ino's ER being low kills the team. We need energy on Llama. Or not Ino. No energy on Ino genuinely just straight up kills the entire team. It becomes unplayable. So we'll give Llama your Deepwood. We'll give Kuki your Silken, and then we'll just worry about nothing but energy on Ino. Yeah, no Yum circlets. No Yarls. I'll take it. Dopey! The 20 months, man.
I've been subbed for a total of 14 Genshin patches.
Why are you measuring time like that? Hi, Dopey. How are you? I'm dopping it. Okay. Our Cookie can heal now and give a Silken. Very cool. I know, you need literally nothing but energy recharge. Please get energy recharge. We're not playing Sing Chu, I don't think. We should be fine. This is the singular stat we care about. We can yoink that, actually. We could swap these out. Because, yeah, she doesn't need that. I don't care. Still not playing Sing Chu, I don't think. I hope. I mean, if we are playing Sing Chu, we can just not use Sing Chu. She is, or he isn't needed for our, like, you know. Okay. That'll probably be enough. Maybe. You did play Zhongli down here. We'll just change out the circlet, that's fine. We'll just go for Nuvolets instead. What else? What else did I yoink? The goblet, I yoinked the goblet, I think. Yeah, I definitely yoinked the goblet. Just in... Oh, whatever. We're good now? Bro, what else? We took back the circlet. We put back the goblet. We're not using any HP sands at all right now. Was it the feather? It's either the feather or the flower. But which one, I don't know. Let's just check on both characters, I guess. It might have been this one. Okay, sure. Works out. It was with the flower feather, one of the two on one of the characters. AR-12, true.
No light will never die. Like the North Wind.
Poor last lad. Stand with me.
Strike them down.
Ding dong.
Can't hide the truth.
I stand
Oh,
against
that's
the
gonna be
long
very
night
slow.
and purge the darkness.
No more lies.
Like the North Wind.
Bro, fucking come back. Don't run from me.
Leave this place.
Our bond is strong. You're blood. Blood.
It all adds up.
Yeah, our energy is a little bit chopped, but it's okay.
The mystery
That was
unravels.
not delayed at all. I don't know what you mean. there's a cool little detail I found out about Nefer that I kind of want to talk about because I didn't realize it until kind of recently, and it feels cool. So, when you're doing her charge attacks, it happens on release, which means, like, if you're having issues with Verdant Dew stuff, you can press it and then wait for the Verdant Dew to prop up and then release when you need it. C2R1 Nefer. Oh shit, nice. I mean, that means you have like one team that's absolutely fucking busted, and then one team that's a little bit less busted. And your WELKIN is also functional. Gladiator on white, that's a little bit unfortunate. You have deathmatch, so just level your deathmatch. And also get Whimsy, if you care about WELKIN. If you want to play WELKIN, just level your deathmatch and get Whimsy. Hi, Supreme. Verisa a lot more. Verisa is the GOAT. The fuck is that emote, Shima? What is that? Oh, wow. Verdant Dew Nefer. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so it's just that often you have to wait for Verdant Dew, and I've seen a lot of, like, other streamers and stuff playing Nefer and, like, doing premature CAs, and I do the same thing, so, like, you know, it's not, like, a crazy thought. But basically, when you're waiting for Verdant Dews, like, look. Well, okay, can you come back? I'll do it on the third. You can start holding CA and then release when the Verdant Dew pops up, and then you still get it. So, like, you can start it a little bit early and still get it. And that's a very consistent way I found to time, and it's a lot better than what I was doing before. So, like, when you're ready to come back, you can, like, press it early and then just release when that happens. It just feels nice. I'm still getting the flow of the whole Verdant Dew thing. What? Did my... Oh, I thought I queued, but apparently I did not queue. My bad. Shit. Valorant Dew? Bro. You should level these. You should level those. Okay. Hash, leave the follow, welcome in. Is there anything we could run besides Skirk for topside? I don't really think so. I don't think we have anything that can clear topside. For difficulty 5. You make a great background noise. I'm glad. You have 2 chambers that can absolutely wipe Fearless, no problem. But I don't think that our Skirk wipes Fearless with our current build. You can clear it using Skirk, it's just that as of right now, our artifacts on Skirk aren't the greatest either. You know, again, a 1-roll Circlet and a 2-roll Goblet is a little bit chopped. Your Flower and Feather are pretty decent, though. The Sands off piece is also not very good. You can run Hyperbloom top and Brute Force with C2 Llama alone? Maybe, but... Maybe? Do we have an actual EM build for Cookie Hyperbloom? It's something that could be given an attempt. Or using Llama Hyperbloom in the middle? Nah, that honestly is not a very good idea. Our Llama talents also aren't very good. Huh. If our Llama talents were better, I'd have more faith in that, but they're kind of dog shit. C2 Llama? No, Llama C0 with unlevel talents. Bottom set of Fearless? You don't think so? Would you like me to? I'm pretty sure that the only issue you have is the Skirk team, to be honest. I'll assume that your gene has VV. Wait, were you doing the little push thing? You had VV, right? Surely you had VV on. Oh. They have Kazuha? Yeah, but there's a funny thing I want to do. There is a funny thing I want to do. Ooh. We're gonna steal from Furina temporarily, level more Yarsens. I wanna try this. I haven't done this yet, I wanna see it. I don't remember the exact attack it was happening towards, all I remember was during a teleport. That's all I really remember.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment.
Oh, it was way too late. I think it was during that though. I'm pretty sure that was the timing.
Light it up. Please hold for just a moment.
Aw, timing's bad. That is the timing though, right? Is there a specific cue I should wait on to release or tap? Or is it just kind of a get used to it kind of thing?
Wait, adventure time.
Stabilize.
The timing is really tight, I see. Is there a visual cue you should play off of?
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Also, Bennett's energy is really bad. It looked like it happened during the teleport itself, so I think I have to press it, like, as the teleport animation starts on the, like, before teleport part.
My sincerity.
Stabilize.
No, that was way too early. You might have to level 90 Gene. Oh, that's actually true. It might have to be level Gene. I'm not sure. Our Gene is level 60. That is a possibility. Level 25 on Fearless to do the thing? Maybe.
Please hold for just a moment.
That's a very real possibility.
Crumble.
I've been waiting.
My bad.
Overrule. I've been waiting.
Oh, fuck. Not the faster. I believe she has to be leveled? Yeah, probably. That would make sense. I'm just thinking I can get any suction at all from up here.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Actually, it wouldn't lift anyways, would it? It wouldn't lift anyways, would it? But yeah, I think that a 45 level gap is too much. Do you do anything if I'm up here? Does she literally just do nothing the entire fight if I'm up here, bro? Wait, that's kind of funny. She actually just stands there. Bro is just stun locked.
I've been waiting. The banquet is nearing its end.
Yeah, that seems like a pretty good timing. I think it might not be leveled enough. But I have Ompheme. Let's try Ompheme. Theme. Yeah, I think we're just not leveled enough for this tech, and that's fine. I don't think we even need the tech, to be honest. My main gripe right now is how the fuck do we just catch like 8 power particles and Bennett's burst isn't up yet? I would like to get more energy on Bennett. Bro looks like a fucking 160 ER Bennett. I was kidding, bro. I didn't want him to actually be 160 ER. What the fuck is that? Nah. Yeah, ascend Bennett for more energy. Do you have Sapwood? Level 6, damn, not playing that. Yeah, our energy's a little bit chopped right now at the moment. That is kind of chopped at the moment. We have a decent feather at least. But our feather is literally the only noble space you have that has ER on it. Pick her from the top of pillar. Yeah, I know you can pick her up, but I thought I could like push her or something. I'm pretty sure you can still push her even if you can't pick her up. We'll use Kazuha then. The fuck am I listening to? Chopped bus doesn't begin to describe my account. No, it's fine. Within 20 levels, I see. Noted, thank you. Has to be level 20 or something like that, thank you.
Time to go.
Wind Strider.
Get over. Okay, whatever. There we go. We got our burst, let's fucking shit. Oh.
My discourtesy.
Lay to bed.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Solidify.
Wind Strider.
Bro, please. Bro. Oh, whatever.
Gout. Teamwork is dreamwork. The banquet is nearing its end.
Low-key, I think it is doable, but it will be cringe. It definitely will be cringe. The biggest holdback we have is our Bennett's energy. Our Bennett's energy actually fucks us so hard.
Everybody stand.
Low-key, I think we have better odds just not touching Bennett. Like using Bennett's burst when he's up and then just not worrying about it otherwise. I think we just keep VV uptime and then just not worry about anything else. No, because of crap application, that is gonna suck balls. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna try that though. Actually, I'm kinda curious. Can I please put these nuts on your head? I'm about to fucking put the band on your face.
Appreciate the sincerity. The banquet is nearing.
Stabilize.
Gout.
This is very brain dead and I like it that way.
Overrule. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Wind Strider.
Solidify.
That was a misclick. Meant to go to Zhongli.
Gather.
Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy. Gout. Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
I should be doing Zhongli first, I'm a dumbass.
The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times.
If we had good energy on Bennett, this would have a pretty decent chance in my opinion, honestly. We would just need good energy on Bennett.
Pardon me. Forgive
That's
my
not even close. What in that claim? What?
Crumble.
I don't know. But yeah, I mean, if you just got energy on Bennett and leveled your deathmatch and got a Whimsy build, it'd actually be free as fuck. If you just got good energy on Bennett, it'd be doable. Your call. Ugh. Art N3D is better. N3D is better for aligning your ICD to have the same normal attack, vaporize on every hit or melt on every hit. N3D is mainly an ICD thing. It is not necessarily like the fucking GOAT when it comes to this raw motion value, and it especially isn't the GOAT if you have infinite bond of life. Doing N3D on infinite bond of life is just stupid. So like, not like you're not like a dumbass for doing it. I just mean it's not good. If you have theoretically infinite bond of life, doing N3 is just pointless. I didn't say that! I didn't say that! But the entire point of N3D is to be able to conserve your, like, bond of life to the highest motion value hits possible, but... Or to, like, align it with reactions again. But the thing is, if you have infinite bond of life, the only thing is hits over time, and you definitely do not get like a massively superior amount of hits per time, like per second, like, for example, doing on 3D. Hey Annie, have you eaten today? I have eaten today. Hi Annie. And Dom, thank you for the 7 months. But yeah, I had some rice and ham.
10 for Varessa. It's in DM.
Word. That is a banger Varese artifact. That is a banger Varese artifact. Yeah, I think it's just kind of like in the air today, Dom, because I also just rolled this for my Varese. I think the good Varese artifacts are just in the air today. Says he's hungry but never eats. No, I do eat before I go live. I just stream for a very long time, and I like don't realize that I'm hungry until I'm like really hungry. But yeah, very, very good for recipes. Very, very good for recipes. Believe the 7 months, man. I appreciate that. What time is it for you? It is almost 8 p.m. for me. But thank you for worrying about me, Annie. I appreciate it. And yeah, Annie's very, very sweet. Is that your new goat, Varese? Varese's been my goat for months. Like several months. Hi, Cold. How are you so handsome? Stop.
How are you so handsome every day?
Thank you, though. And thank you for the 2 months. Ayato switch up. Bro, I haven't been... dude, it's literally been months. It has been several months. Like, since the month of Varese's release, she's been my favorite. Openly and audibly. Like, this is not news. And Rat, nice 15-day streak. Oh, by the way, Annie, I have to do some video stuff tonight, but do you want to play Valorant later? Portos, I mean, honestly, he's just, like, not as fun to play, and that's the thing I value the most. He's just not as enjoyable. Yeah, we got the D4 clear. Just, you have deathmatch, just level it. And farm more for Skirk. Do you have strong box wall materials? Because if so, you could pretty meaningfully improve your, Skirk at the very least. I would recommend that if you have really useless pieces, you feed those really useless pieces into Mare. In like 7 hours, because I'm gonna be dead by then already, lol. It shouldn't be that long. But I don't know, so if you're asleep, no worries. I'll just like shoot you a DM if you're asleep, then no worries. Just poke me, sounds good. Jade Spear, R5 Deathmatch and R1 Jade, I believe are comparable, but I'm pretty sure Jade takes the win. Time to level my first 5 characters, wait, huh? My first 5 character Venti? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like he's one of your first 5 characters. Oh, that's cool. Mine is like level 80 with like level 7 talents. I never really finished him because I haven't played him in so long. Although even after he gets his buff, I'm probably still not gonna level Venti. I'm probably still not gonna level Venti, to be honest. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, for Annie, Venti's buff is gonna be huge. How are we friends again? My Venti isn't finished talent-wise because it used to be all he needed was EM and his main value was grouping, and he grouped fine level 80. He was totally fine at level 80. He grouped. That's all I needed to do. Okay. Oh, is there anything else you need to look at while I was in your account, by the way? Best DPS in the game. Good one. Good one. He's the best DPS from 1.0 after release. If you ignore, like, Deluxe Xianyan teams. And also Klee. And you also ignore Klee. Isn't Razor better? I forgot. My bad. Mona, no, I'm pretty sure Mona, it doesn't do real damage, just kind of on fields for Durin. Venti gaps that, but I'm pretty sure Venti's like barely 80k, assuming you're not running R1 or C1. Which, you know, they aren't either if you give them R1 and C1, or if you give, you know, the 5-star the Klee C1 and stuff as well. Oh my god, wait, I just realized Venti's not getting a free C1, Klee is. Oh god, Klee gaps, wait. I didn't even think about that. Klee's gonna get free C1. I forgot. Huh. Look at Venti's new bow, even if it's just for a drip. I respect that. I respect that. Ignore Nivola. What about Animo Slimes, though? I've heard that he's comparable to Wanderer. Yeah, he's a bit better than Wanderer. Mo doesn't like my dad joke. I liked your dad joke. I read it, and it made me giggle a little bit. You said, hi back, I'm Annie. I was like, teehee. Animo Slime gets insta-killed when aerial? Really? I know that. Like the grouping of Venti insta-kills them? A bit better than Wanderer isn't a hard thing to accomplish? What do you mean, bro? Wanderer's a meta DPS, bro. He's the best in the game. Holy fuck, that row goes far. What? I didn't realize how far that goes. You could actually snipe shit with that. Jesus. Oh yeah, anything else? Sorry, I forgot. Limbo acts like we don't know he has max friendship, do I? I used to play him in the overworld a bit when I was like, pre-AR-50. I might check, actually, I'm curious. I'm not sure. You do? Don't check? I'm gonna check. Okay, I said, was there anything else you want me to look at? And bro said Venti is, or Ningguang is the best DPS in the game. I see. Oh shit, I was like, where are they going? Bro, can you step in the fucking walls, please? Thanks. You should show my Ningguang. By the way, it's not on anybody, so I didn't do it. It was just fucking sitting there. Okay. Triple Crown, level 90 Ningguang, level 90 Solar Pearl. Is Solar Pearl better than Skyward Atlas? I think Skyward Atlas might be better. Although if you're gonna level anything, you should be leveling Menace Weapon at 90. I only say that because you're gonna get 50%, or 5 Pro might be better. You're getting you're getting barely 50% uptime of the normal attack damage bonus though. I doubt Solar Pearl's better. Is there, hold on, this is a very old character. I imagine Chimane's is probably has an accurate list for it. Bulls. Vivid Notions, my goat. My goat. I mean, on their rankings, it's a bit worse, but they also don't really have percentages and shit, so I don't know. Damn. True. According to them, R5 Solar Pearl is a good 10% worse than Skyward Atlas. Or comparable on what buffs? Is it just Zhongli shield? Oh, no. Full banner uptime. Two-piece active. This is very old. Okay, this one's very old. Although I think that Solar Pearl is going to get a little bit more saturated because of the 4-piece set bonus giving us so much geo damage bonus. So I would assume Skyward Atlas is just going to be better for them like all the time. No, it's November. Must stay strong. What? Oh, yeah. That is a lie. That is government mind control attempt. Is Nefer's weapon usable on Ningguang? I mean, the crit's gonna be decent, but it's not necessarily gonna be good. No, Nilu November. No, I love Nilu. I don't think he's gonna pull C6 Venti just to spread your agenda. Why would I ever pull cons on Venti? He's cool. But like, dude, I don't even pull cons on my main. Cause you like twinks? That's true. But it doesn't mean I'm spending money on the game. I do like twinks, but I'm gonna be honest, bro. I fucking love the cute characters. Like, I love characters that are just cute. Like Fiorina, Seat Lally. Fucking love cute characters. Cute as peak. Hot as cool and all, cute as peak. Do you know Eeks has more cons on Venti because he was drunk? Wait, bro pulled cons on Venti because he was drunk? You know what, honestly? That is like the second best character you could pull for because you're drinking. Seat Lally being number 1. We should post C6 Venti and say he's C0 I mean, you literally couldn't, like, nobody would believe you. In no shave November? Nah. They would? You know it actually, like, there's no, whatever. Shut up. I want to put it in chat, but look at DMs. I am scared. Not actually, sorry. Hold on. Okay, bear, shut the fuck up. Okay. But thank you for letting me go for on your account. Your Ningguang is cool. Skyward Atlas is better than Solar Pearl if you want to get your Ningguang to do more damage. Besides that, 90 your Bennett's weapon. Get more energy on your Bennett. I would aim for like at least 220 on Aquila, to be honest. At least 220, like bare minimum. Ascendum, levels burst to 12, stuff like that. Look at my last message. It's about the C6 or 5 Venti thing. 10% damage increase? He actually is getting pretty okay cons after the buff. Yeah, of course. No Goog November, true. But Amos is R3, bro. A tearful on my cheek, she used it as fodder. She used the Favonius weapons as fodder. Bro is basically just feeding 5-star weapons. That's unfortunate. Been watching since no nut, bro. Never gonna give you up. Thank you for the 3-day streak. Path of Exile, new patch. Hey, hope you're having fun, dude. Hope you're having fun. Huge patch? Nice. Wait, Miles, I have to send you something. Bro, Chatter sent this to me earlier. Bro, I was actually laughing my ass off. It's actually, it's like embarrassing. It's genuinely embarrassing, bro. And this was my reply. Leak it? Nah. It's so sad, man. It's actually so sad. Is the unban? No, it's not. It's definitely not the unban. Oh, man. Hey, Crayon, how are you? Okay, let me go ahead and... Here. I'm gonna do some character reviews real quick, and then we will start rolling for randomized. So if you would like help with your endgame, or you would like an account review, make sure you are entered in the form in the pinned message. Hold on, let me pin it on YouTube as well. Apologies. It is pinned in both chats. Hi, Wisdom. Which X buff character are you excited for? I'm excited for Official's buffs, honestly. She seems pretty cool. You doing Corpa because Limbo won't help a brother out, enable his due to his moral compass. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Oh, you mean I won't do like 5 corpus a day due to my moral compass? Okay, yeah, no, my bad. Let me just do like 20 corpus a day. If you're not giving me money, you don't get it clear. True. My bad. My bad. For real, please, bro. Arlequin overload with Durin Official is good. That likely will be very good, yes. My Venti is Friendship 10, hey. I leveled his burst to 8. Holy, his weapon's level 70. Wow, he's so built. Hey, huge. Well, yeah, no, he's playing with the world a bit, like when I was low AR. Hoyo hates him, bro. While you're on your account, is your Jean 90? Definitely not. She is 80, though. Yeah, she's 80. Level 70 allergies a crime, that's kinda true. I'm just lazy. Let's just say thank you for the follow, Wokerman. I might play with my Barista later, but not right now. Not right now. You can get Nefer chests. I only got it 3 times. I've only gotten it twice and then I forgot. Did you see my huge streak? Yeah, nice 15-day streak load. Holy. A nice 3-day Lunique. Balls, true. But she say, W follow, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Do you see mine, your streak? I see Ararat's 15. I see Valsian is 3. I see Prog's 3, W Prog. I see Poggy Pog's 15. I see Cleaner's 15. I see Jack's 3. I see Azraeli's 3. I see Jordan's 5. And I see your 15. Nice. Miko, nice 2-day streak. After Mavuika releases, I can't see a reason to pull for other para units. To have a second one, I guess. I don't know. Okay, time to get my Varisa off screen. By the way, chat, just in case you guys were curious, this is a 265 CV build. Just in case you were curious. With 130 ER, just in case you were curious. Thank you, Yosef. I love this build, thank you. Appreciate that, Yosef. Do you have the number 1 Nuvolette on Sackjade? Yeah. And the number 2 Varisa. What's your attack though? My attack is low, but like, it's fine. The attack is low and I have 30 rolls of crit, so it doesn't matter. Weapon gives me attack. I have sets that give me attack. I run Tenacity, Furina. I run Yansan. I often run Yansan on a Escoffier Sig. Thank you, James. Usually during the beginning of patches, Supreme, like if there's a new domain, I will. But after that, typically no. But for the first week or so when I'm trying to like get good artifacts for like Nefer or Flynn's or whatever, I usually will, but after that, no. Okay. 90 C0 or 1 Skirk, level 9 skill, level 8 burst, that's fine. Attack cryo crit, 75 to 203, that's not too bad. 24 rolls of damage stats is decent. Flower could be a lot better. Feather's phenomenal. Sands is very good. Goblet is solid. Circlet could be a lot better. Our Flower and Circlet have the most room for improvement by far. Otherwise, it is pretty good, but the Flower and Circlet could be a whole lot better. My luck in the domain mountains is pretty shit. Mine has been decent so far. I did start off with like a week or two of resin refreshing. I never max refresh, by the way. I had like a week or two of like the first 3 or 4. And I did get pretty decent pieces. My crit value is low, but I have enough other stats where like it's still pretty good. And my Nefer also did get pretty lucky. I do have pretty solid stuff for Nefer. Hey, Mr. Beans. Look at my message before moving on. Notes for character review. My Skirk is a work in progress. I don't know what I should go for, and what I should reroll between the Goblin and Circlet. Definitely the Circlet. 100% the Circlet. Although, honestly, yeah, this is a 3-line start. It landed twice and missed twice. This one was a 4-line start. No, this is also a 3-line start. Fuck. I thought it was a 4-liner at first. If you had to pick, it would still be the Circlet, but I don't think either is a phenomenal reroll. But the Feather is very good. But the Flower and Goblet and Circlet could all be a little bit better. I pull in. Jail for 1 year, or jail till you solve a Rubik's Cube. What? Alright. Lenny, I'm gonna check your Yanfei. I've literally never solved a Rubik's Cube because I've never tried to solve a Rubik's Cube. But I guarantee you that shit would take like a few minutes at best. Just watch a YouTube video before entering? True. Break the cube open and reassemble it, bro. It's actually not that easy if you know the algorithm. Do you think it'll take me a year? I guarantee you I could just fucking figure it out within like at least, at most a couple hours. Do it then. I don't have a fucking Rubik's Cube. Get one. I'm just like, go down to the fucking gas station and see if they have a Rubik's Cube. Spawn one, bro. Hungarian invention? I did not know that. A few minutes is a gross underestimation. I figured as much. Uber Eats a cube. I'm not gonna spend $20 to get a box of plastic delivered to me. Their rage bait? Super important. Is this me talking about Milky? This is definitely gonna be... Oh no, it's not. What is this? True. Also, Miles, did you see the DMs? Hi, Optimistic. I'm pretty good. How are you? Give Reese 100% crit rate. With Xian units, 99.6. I did, dude. Yeah, I was talking about that, Miles. Yeah, I was referring to that. It's actually so embarrassing, dude. It's genuinely so embarrassing. 90 C4 with Yanfei attack pyro crit. 110 ER is pretty low. Keep in mind we're getting a little bit of crit from C2, I guess, right? Like 10? No, 20. Oh, nice. Noted. So it is like a 90 to 220. Our ER is very low. Instead of our ER being low, it's not too bad, but definitely try to get some more energy recharge. And keep in mind that 80 EM is also a little bit low if we are vaping consistently. L tier rage baiter, dude, it's actually, it's just like... The worst part is I can't tell if it's serious or not. I think that's the worst part of it all. Like, it seems like it could be rage bait, like it could be a skit, but I don't know if it is or not. Lunique. Never sick for Klee, why would you do that? Sorry, Ember, what's up? The ZZZ post for Yidhari, for you being a simp. Wait, are you talking about the one where she's like the Loch Ness Monster type shit? I did see that one. I wouldn't pull a specific character sig that you don't own to try to get a better weapon for Yanfei. I don't recommend it. I would just wait till you get Law Sprayer. I'd say then. Let me check out your llama. Don't pretend with me, buddy. Hey, Amber's been really busy, okay? Really busy. Llama. 8090 C0R1. Okay, level our talents. Skill and burst need leveling really bad. 160 ER is going to be a little bit tight. I would recommend trying to get some more ER subsets than that. But more importantly than anything else, level our skill and bursts. Busy ignoring me, bro. Coco, if you want a character review, there is, oh, there you go. Thank you, Mutz. Why did I say at you? The flower is high roll value, but it is not very good for llama. If you have a flower that has like just good ER alone, it would be superior. Account reviews, yes. The thing you care about the most here is having good ER. So level our, or get a flower that has good ER on it, level our skill, level our burst, and get an EM circlet as well, to be honest. Crit circlet is just kind of not good. If we can EM circlet, ER flower, maybe ER subset somewhere else if possible. Like maybe up higher ER subsetted sands. Level our skill, level our burst. Yeah. EM and DR are the only stats that she really cares about. Jingle with a llama. Bro. Hi, Yuva. Ever join the raffle? Yeah, that's what most people want for account reviews. Llama, same shit. Level your skill, level your burst. These should both be level 9 at least. Ascender, level the skill to 9, level the burst to 9. After that, Just level your circlet, and you're pretty well off, actually. You just level the circlet, level the skill, level the burst, and ascend the character. And then it's pretty good. 9 skill, 9 bursts, level the circlet, and it's not bad. Doing something in Nodcoin, I'm being taken to Narnia by these whales, holy shit. What's happening? What do you mean? English only! Shut the fuck up, Yusuf. This guy. Bro said si, senor. That was funny. Limbo on my side for once? Fuck you, Tyler. Sorry. my bad. Let me check out your Sing Cho, and then we will roll for the next account, okay? Stop being mean. Where you turn into the cranky and go into the flying paths? Oh, those things? Oh, you can always leave those, bro. I'm pretty sure, right? I can't prove it. Wait, can mods add the can't prove it emote to this pack as well? And you've leave the 5-day streak, man. 90 C6 5 or 5 Saxing Cho, level 13 burst, attack hydro crit rate, 56 to 164, 23 crit rolls, 6 attack rolls, 6 ER rolls. Man, that's a lot of rolls. Good crit value, good attack, good ER. This is a very solid sub DPS Sing Cho. I mean, Sing Cho doesn't do all that much damage, but it's still gonna be good for a Sing Cho. It's already there, no? I don't think it's in this pack. I don't think so. Is it? I know it was in the Halloween pack. I don't think we have it in the main pack. Because I want an emote so badly. What do you mean? Like, what do you have in mind? A Dokes emote? Yeah, we had one, like, I can't prove it. It was an emote we had from the old pack. We're at 999 out of 1,000. That's great. It's great. What's up? If it's the first one, I'm banning you. Oh, this one. Why is it so wide? Why is it so fucking wide? Should I make it the wide one, Whale? Do you guys want the standard or the wide one? Sure, can you here? Can you remove that one so I can add this? Wide equals funny, true. Okay, now you have a wide one. Holy fuck, it's actually so wide. Holy shit, it's actually so wide. Oh my god. The width of that emote is frightening. Okay. How many setups do we have? Surely not many. It's just an account of... This is the first raffle. This is raffle 1 of the day. That's insane. Where's the link pin message? Entries work here. Check the message, click the form, say my username, say what you want, say your UID and your other username, and then enter, and then you submit, and then you are good. And then, yeah, for that day, you are entered into the form, and if you would like help with your in-game or your account review, then you are entered under the wheel, and I will spin, and you might get rolled. Quick question, the artifact set Silken Moon, it says the Gleaming Moon effect can't stack, so it means only one person can hold this. Yes, only one person can hold Silken Moon, yeah. Whatever do you mean face? What is it? Like, what do you mean? What is the whatever do you mean face? We need an old SE giveaway with 20 people. Y'all miss that, don't you? Back when it was the fucking SE giveaway raffle and there was like 15 entries. Bro just likes Shiza, but bro's just dropping Shiza at every available opportunity. I hecking love limbo streams, thank you. I hecking love rolling for the next account. So chat, make sure if you are entered and or make sure if you would like an account review or an in-game play that you are entered, okay? Make sure you are entered. Thank you, Moss. Okay. That's actually insane, dude. First fucking raffle, we have 100 entries. Jesus Christ. I think we're all in, right? It will be me or rigged, bro. Twitch being giga cringe for me and won't load. Dead jump cyclone. This sucks. Why is my name not there? If you entered into the form, it is there. You just didn't see it. You are on the... If you entered onto the form, you are on the list. What are you guys joining? Are you guys getting baited? There is nothing to join. I think you guys are getting baited by Anima. Can you tell me to build Verisa? Yeah, if you want to build Verisa, the first thing you should do is roll a 45 CV with an ER substat Sands, roll a 40 CV with 2 ER roll Goblet, roll a 34 CV Circlet, roll a 40 CV with ER roll Feather, and then a 40 CV with attack roll and 2 ER roll Flower, and double Crown, and then give it Venusians. Who asked? Literally a chatter like 2 seconds ago. So somebody just asked how to build Verisa. W Vice, appreciate that. I'm getting walled so hard, bro. Can I see in the photo? Would you want it in Cheddar and Discord? Like the face you're thinking about? You can DM it to me. I don't know if you went over it, but how do I build Marisa? Bro, I'm not doing it again. Too much. I think it's so funny how half my chat gets like, bro, you're Verisha, stop showing it. And the other is like trying to rage bait the other half of the chat. There's like the faction of people that are trying to rage bait the people that get pissed off about Verisa, and the other half that are like, bro, stop showing Verisa. It's so funny. Mew is both. Okay, I think we're all in. Good luck. It's the best Twitch finish shot on the planet. True. Cannon, congratulations. Did you want help with your... Give me the hydrates, by the way. I appreciate that. Did you want help with your... Hold on, I have to actually type it to see what you wanted. Stygian. I'm cat, you are cat. Not this cat. You are cat, but not cat cannonade. Are they here? Is cannonade here? Cannon, are you here? You were the 69th entry. Are you here? I sent you the photo. Oh, that one? Bro, I fucking hate that so much. I actually hate that face so much. Jesus Christ. No cannon? Is it a reset? Hello, dude. I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you? At least I can still watch on YouTube. Yeah, aren't you so glad I'm live on YouTube as well, so you can watch on both channels if you need to? That's so nice. I said before that. Yes, I did. I read it out loud on stream. Like when you sent it originally. Archie, appreciate the follow, welcome in. I think Canon might not be here. Might be a reroll. I think this is a reroll moment, unfortunately. Even though they entered very, very recently, like less than 20 minutes ago. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Reroll moment. Unfortunate. Anima! Anima, did you want help with your... Did you want an account review? Very cool. Account review will do. Sounds good, DM me. If you want something that isn't just direct meta advice, make sure to let me know in DMs, okay? This emote represents Jordan. Bro. I played a little bit of Valorant with Jordan last night, and the one location Jordan ever requested me to, like, meet up with him in the game was in sewer. Bro is actually a rat. Bro is actually a rat. Why is he a rat? I don't know, ask Jordan. Why are you asking me? I don't know, man. Is it a no? I have no emote slots. Yes, it's a no. Bucky, let me check out your Nefer. Is he a cute rat? I don't know. I have a Nefer without Llama or Nahida. Should I pull for Verisa or wait for Colombina? I have a Mavwika and Skirk Premium. I mean, Verisa's good, but she's not, like, required by any means. She is just a good character that has good teams. Colombina will probably be meta-changing. Will probably be meta-defining. Yeah, I just look over. No comment, no comment. W music video is all I'm gonna say. I just look over on my other screen where it's showing the music video. I'm like, damn, okay, shit. All right. Cut me off guard. Wait, Anima, do you just want me to look at your showcase? Usually account reviews like a login and stuff. Do you want me to just like look at your showcase? Is that it? Just a showcase? Okay, sure. Who do you think I should improve on? Like, who has room for significant improvement? See you soon then. Who do they usually get cons for? Day cons are useless. Chi cons are useless. Dulu cons are useless. Jin cons are useless for the most part. Mona cons are actually getting pretty good now. Gon UC1 is like, Ayaka C1 doesn't exist. Ito C1's dog shit. Tignata C3 is dog shit. Wanderer C1 is like kind of tolerable, I guess, a little bit. The only one that you have that is actually like gonna be pretty decent is Mona cons. Although you already have C4, which is like the last one that really matters for support. So you would only get C5 and 6 if you care about like DPSing Mona, which I don't know if you do. So I don't think you really have any good options, to be honest. Like, the ones getting the biggest improvements that I've seen are Klee and Albedo. But you know, Klee C1 is actually going to make her pretty damn solid. Venti, or not Venti, what's her balls? Albedo C1 is just personal damage, and it's not that big of a deal. You know. Duck ass emotes? I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, there aren't any really great options. If you actively play Ganyu, then I guess Ganyu. If you just want the Masterless Star Glitter, Keqing is a fine choice. If you want to pull Durin and use Durin as a damage dealer, you could go for C6 Mona. Apparently, I have heard that C6 on-field Vape Mona might actually be a thing. Which could be funny. That could be funny. It's your choice though. Either is fine. Yusuf is Shiza-ing me, bro. Why are we Shiza-ing so much? Okay. I see. I mean, your looking is pretty good. I have no issues with this. It's good. And you have two build options, both of which are, again, pretty good. This being great for, like, overloaded vape, this being great for vape and melt. Both are good. Bennett's ER is incredibly low. I would definitely go for more energy on Bennett. 220 is very often not going to be enough. I would definitely go for more energy on Bennett. That's fine. That's good. I would level the skill, though. I'll give this to at least 8 or 9. Our skill level is very low. Don't really care about Shangling that much. Not bad. For a sub DPS Furina, like in Nouvelle teams or whatever, this is pretty solid. Solid Nouvelle, R1 does give you energy refund, so you actually can manage very low energy as long as you're running Fav characters. Not too bad. Good ER. Good for double Hydro, but I'm assuming that you have a Fav build available if you need it. That's a Kazuha. I'm gonna guess these are all accidental. I'm gonna be honest. Thundering Fury Clorend was a psyop. it was a psyop. Shit is a scam. Shit is a giga scam. I do not like Thundering Fury Clorend at all, personally. I think shit is the biggest scam of all time. I would definitely go MZ instead. Okay. Oh, I already skipped mods. This one playing right now is Bongo Cat, The Fate of Ophelia. Oh my god, Ophelia! The Bongo Cats are gonna sing to you. Okay. Softy, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Is it worth getting Bennett C6 for the shop from Avoika? I mean, I think it's pretty fucking good, personally. I have never had anything but advantages from C6 Bennett. I will do my best not to, SB. Beta reviews already happened today, by the way, Tay. But yeah, I think that TF Clorend is a psyop. If you actually want to play Clorend, I would put it on Museum. Solid fish. Use Fav. Put Fav on your Yansan, level your bursts to 12 or crown it if you want to. 157 ER is tolerable in like Varisa teams, but everywhere else that is just not going to work. I would recommend trying to get a bit more energy on Yansan and using Fav. and leveling your bursts. She's like a way too much CV, not enough of the stats that actually matter. Very little attack subs, very little ER subs, which are the ones that, again, actually matter. Don't care. Ooh, C2 Verisa, nice. 0 ER is only unfortunate if you don't have C2, and you do have C2, so you don't give a shit. If your goal is clearing Stygian, I would level the skill. It isn't the biggest deal in the world, but like damage is damage, and it's free damage, and it's not like it's not completely negligible. 27 crit with 4 attack is good. 31 rolls of direct damage stats is good. It's a solid Verisa. It's solid for C2. C2 or 0, this is pretty good. What should I buy? Oh. C2 is a scam on hyping? Not really. The energy refund, if you just buffer 1 E, every future E, you can just use the previous E's energy refund, and you'll still be fine. Verisicons, true. Look at my SR. Ooh, I cat versus X Katy Perry. Hi, Lena. A Big Mac, true. Llama. Good EM, good ER. Nice. Good talents. Nice. Nice. You're running Pamber and Llama teams. Or Nefer teams. Okay. We are overcapped. Our crit cap in Llama teams is 60. We get 30 from the set bonus and 10 more from Llama. Staying for the song. What's up, Surfer Daniel? How are you? The ER is good. Your crit damage is very good. Your EM substats are non-existent. But we are 7 crit rate overcap. 8 from the weapon. The 8 already shows up in stats. We are a couple rolls of crit rate overcap. Oh, they have a C2 Nahida too, don't they? Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh, no. We're actually 17 crit rate overcap. Oh, no, dude. We are very overcapped. We are very overcapped. I would definitely try my best to lose out on some crit rate rolls for other stats. That's rough. Buff Lunar, yeah, C2 Nahida gives you 10 crit rate and 20 crit damage for Nefer. Yeah, just try to lose some crit rate substats in trade for EM or crit damage or literally anything else. It's a lot of wasted rolls. Hi, Monster. Yeah, if you're playing a Nefer Llama Nahida C2 team, your crit rate cap is 60. Or 50, my bad, 50. Your crit rate cap is 50. It's kind of hard to build around. This is way too low ER. I'm assuming you're actually playing Mavwika Melts. If you're on Cinder City, your ER is around like 180-ish for it to be comfortable consistently. If you're playing a non-Cinder City set, your energy requirements hover around 220. We are way too low. We are, for tenacity, like 80 ER too low. Definitely work on the energy recharge. This is really rough. 130 ER is a bit low for a Scuffier. It's not unplayable in every situation, so I'm not going to harp on it too much. But the stats aren't too bad overall. The amount of stats you have is decent. But 130 ER is very hard to manage. Does Celia Burst do anything for non-power DPSs? It gives you uptime. I'm not sure how good your uptime is for her passives if you don't have her burst up. But if that's not the case, then not really. EM Circlet's better. From what I've heard, it makes EM Circlet like less bad. So if you only have a good EM Circlet and everything else is just complete dog shit, then it's tolerable, but suboptimal. Barely, but suboptimal. When you have no issues. Astro, that's only gonna give you no issues if you're literally killing things in like one rotation. If you're just one-shotting everything, you'll be fine. But that is not enough energy for a standard Silali. Like 180 on Instructor is just not enough. Almost, it will pretty much never be enough, to be honest. Not really, Sinbad. C1 makes it to where you want EM a little bit more, but besides that, no. Who even is Jane Doe? Hot Thyron rat with sharp tail and say Gex trailer. Okay. Skirk. 25 crit, 3 attack. That's not bad. That's not bad. Circle could be a lot better. Feather's really good. Flower is very solid. Sands is great. Goblet's whatever. It's good. And Circlet is kind of underwhelming. Overall, not bad. Oh, that's just better. Oh, that's just better. I mean, this build is just better in every way, so... This one is overcapped whether you are Cryo Aura or not. This is your best build. Nice. With the rolled account, this is what they wanted. I offered them a login account review and they wanted this instead. You have enough defense to cap. That's all you can really ask for. Yeah, I mean, your defense is capped, your skill is crowned, you're on Cinder. It's good. That's pretty much it. That is every relevant character on your showcase. There weren't any that had major issues. I think the one that had the most issues was Bennett. I think that the lack of energy recharge on Bennett is the biggest issue you have. There was one of that had small issues. It was TF Clorend. TF Clorend is scope as shit. ER on Bennett was very not great. Ariane-san build wasn't great. Her ER is also very low. Those are the 3 characters that I saw that had like actual issues outside of Nefer's crit overcap. You didn't do Ayaka? I said the characters that mattered. I hate this guy? My bad, my bad. Can someone tell me why I need more than 200 Yara in Fab for my C6 Ino and my Nefer team? And even then she can't burst immediately? C4 should make that very free. That's weird. Are you proccing Fav? I guess 200 on Fav actually is a little bit low, because... Yeah, 200 is like just Fav plus ER Sands and that's it. No substats. But Anima, what else did I want to talk about? Because we talked about every single build you have that matters, and any potential issues on any of them. Was there anything else, or just is that all you wanted? Did you miss me? Teehee. Hello, Iris. Welcome back. How do you build Verisa? I missed it. I can't do it again to them, Zara. I've looked at my Verisa like twice already today. I've flexed the new artifact. I think chat gets it. I think they get it. I have a very good Verisa now. But thank you. We got it 10 streams ago? No, Iris. You apparently actually did miss it. I got a new artifact. I'm just showing the new artifact. I got a new Sands. That's it. Spare me. Hey, Jordan. No stream tomorrow? Yeah, no stream tomorrow. Permanently banned. I'm new here. Show me a Lulo. Shut up, Nick. Yeah, it's a 45 CV with an ER roll. I'm pretty happy with it. Is Anima here? I haven't. I didn't see Anima reply. How many counts have we done? I think we've been on 3 after this one. Was it 3? I think it was 3. This is the 3rd one right now, yeah. But I think we're pretty much wrapping this up. Iris is your op, bro. 68, 66. Okay. Did Anima have anything else to say? I haven't seen Anima type in a minute. No, I'm good, thank you. Okay, cool, I missed that. Alright, cool. Very pog. I guess that means we're done. Next. Corpa now? Bro, I've already done Corpa. No more Corpa. Is Donning Frost Weapon any good on Yanfei? I would assume it's okay, but I don't know if it's better than Witsith. It may be. Okay. I think I already looked at Tabaki's Nefer, no? No, I did not. My bad. Alright, Tabaki, let me look at your 90 C1 or 1 Nefer. EM, crit damage 100 to 301. Crown skill level 6 burst. I would level the burst a bit more, but whatever. 23 crit with 7 EM is very good. 30 rolls of good damage stats with good ER. A 100 to 300 is very good. And our energy is good. And our EM is good. This is very good. Very good Nefer. Good job. 0.1 overcapped. Delete the build, bro. 33.5, 33.5, what do you mean? Nefer's Weapon on Varisa is very mid. It gives crit value, but nothing else. It's fine. But it's completely passively outside of the crit. Okay. Yosef, let me check out your Varisa real quick. Bro actually put my fucking UID in and requested a Varisa review. Oh, that's insane. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. For Mashose Xianyun. For Mashose Hunter Xianyun. Oh, for like DPS Xianyun. Vivid Notions or keep running around Sig. I'm pretty sure Vivid is much better than Xianyun's own signature for buffing Xianyun's own damage. I wouldn't say we calced it for C6 Xianyun, and R5 of Xianyun Sig is comparable to R1 Vivid Notions. It's just double, so it's just 37. Or 60. Alright. Okay. I didn't finish it, so it's good. Okay. Yusuf requested this review, so I'm going to do it. Level 100 Varisa, C0 Crown on the skill NA and Burst, level NA Vivid, attack Electro Crit, 30 rolls of crit, 1 roll of attack, 6 rolls of ER. That is all. Should I see how many rolls of crit I can get on every? Hold on, I'm curious. Stygian Hera build for Skirk. I respect that, actually. This is good. 95 to 240, 26 crit, 6 attack. This is actually phenomenal. This is phenomenal. For a Hera build, this is very good. This is very, very good for that. Level 100, double crown, great crit split, great attack. Phenomenal Hera build. Phenomenal Hera build. Sleepy Snake, I will look at your... Your ER was too low. Who did I say that about? Vrisa? It's probably above Orisa. That's the only character I would only say it's a little bit low on 115. Can some days past help on lunar damage teams? It'll probably buff, but it won't be that big. Jesus fucking Christ.
Strength.
Hey, nice blue, good job. Good job. Hold on, I'm kind of curious. Damn. That's kind of nuts. Jesus. Rank? I'm not sure. I have a really good rank for the 130 build, but this is 1.9 ER below 120, so it's not going to qualify for the 120 category. But yeah, 31 crit rolls and 2 attack rolls. 31 crit rolls is fucking disgusting, dude. That's actually gross. Jesus. I assume it's not number 2 on the 110 category, because it's wasting basically a roll and a half of VR. Or wasting like a roll and a half of potential stats on energy recharge. It's almost 270 CV. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, it's top 17 for 110. If I could trade out like 1 roll of energy for 1 roll of damage, it would definitely be like top 5 probably. Yeah, it would be top 5 if it was a crit damage roll. It's really true. 3 of the 14 months, man. If I could trade that 1 roll for either of these, it would be top 2 to top 4. How the fuck did you do it? I just got a really good piece, man. She is number 2 on the 130 board. This is the normal team that I usually play with my usual build. This is your best build? No, this is. This is my best overall build. Are all the pieces 5 rollers? No, my feather's a 3-liner. Flower's a 4-line start. The sands is a 4-line start. The goblet's a 4-line start. The circlet's a 4-line start. Yeah, it's an 800 roll value flower, yeah. She's number what? She is number 2 on the 130 board. Okay. Sorry, enough of that. Ooh, that is... Ooh. That's a fucking insane circlet, by the way. That's better than my circlet. 27 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of attack, and 4 rolls of ER is very good. 120 is very comfy. 89 crit rate to 206 is very good. Good crit value, good attack, good ER. This is very nice. Your greed disgusts me, bro. Very good Verisa. I like this. Triple crown? I'm gonna triple crown her. I have a crown NA and a crown burst. I'm gonna crown her skill probably this week, to be honest. Can I crown it right now? I'm not logging back in again. Okay. It's about time I roll for the next. Fake Verisa fan? Yeah, you my nuts, bud. Less than she was, No, it was Anima, but then, okay. Oh shit, that's a UID. That's my UID. There we go. Alright, good luck. Should I keep for me or move on? That's phenomenal. You can move on. SV! Hey! SV, congrats, man. Holy. Are you here? Your build starts with 6-1, bro. Shut the fuck up. Didn't they go away for a bit? Did they? Weren't they the one that said, "Don't roll me when I'm gone"? And I miss. They're back, they're back. Nice. Saved. Did I get rolled? Yes, you just got rolled and we were just talking about how you said to not roll you while you were gone. That's so funny. Oh, cool. You want an account review? Yep, bet. Go DM me then. Didn't roll me while I'm gone. It'll work. Let me go. Okay, bro. Okay, SV, True Figure's been sent. Yeah, I don't know, Raj. I used like Shavasyansan Bennett and it was pretty good. I never really had that issue. But it makes it just not a problem. Why are we skipping this song? Vote, don't skip. I hate this song with a burning passion. Is it because of the, like, wolf edits? Is it because of the funny edits and stuff? The ow! Is it cringe? Yeah, that's fine. Asian, nice 15-day streak, holy. Okay. Do you just want basic meta advice for your good characters, or what? Anything more or less than that? Nut cream, what? 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 Limbald, what? I was gonna change my name, but don't want to get banned. Change it to what? What are you talking about? Nut cream? Wait, what are you talking about? I gotcha, life kid, and I heard this song more times than I can count. Nice. Yeah, she's usable without llama. Pound Barisa Milky. That's a good reference right there. That's a good reference right there. If you could bring back one meme, what would it be? That's a good question. I wish that the troll song was repopularized. It was really good rage bait, but it's a very niche joke now. People still get it, but it gets used so rarely. Touch on my spaghetti, holy. Remember the fucking Ouija? Advice on which I should get from the event. I'm thinking between Mona, Yaitik Nade Albedo, or Wander from the Masterless Fortuna event. Mona C6 is good for on-fielding. Wander is... Okay, that would just be for Fortuna. Yeah, that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, I see one's dog shit. Tignari cons or like whatever. Tignari, even a C6 is just kind of underwhelming in my eyes. Albedo, a big part of his kit is going to be support, and his C1 is just personal damage. So his C1, I don't really care about that much. I wouldn't worry about it personally. For me, it would be between Wander and Mona, unless you have Skurk Escoffier with like premium weapon on an Escoffier, because in that case it can be nice to have C1 Shinha. No. If you would like C1 or R1 Escoffier, it could be nice, but with you having C1 Shin is also a decent option. But I would say it's mostly between the Fortuna and no Skirk though. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, that's cooked. Then it is going to be between Mona C6 and the Fortuna in my eyes. I don't get her. Fair enough. Hi, Softy. Check your DMs. Curry rate's kind of low, I guess, but it's fine. Are you stitching clears? No, I'm doing whatever the individual asks me to do. If the individual that wins wants a Stygian clear, I do their Stygian. It just depends on what they want. Just last month, you were glazing Tignati. I haven't glazed Tignati in 3 years. Buddy. UGC, they added Overwatch 2? No, I haven't tried that. And no, I haven't really done a whole lot of UCG. Or UGC. You made your own calc? That's just not true. I did like light calcs for Sino when he came out. And then I realized how miserable it was to calc Sino, and then I stopped. It was Tignati, it literally wasn't. The only thing I ever calculated for Tignati was comparing attack versus EM rolls. I never did a full calc for Tignati. Previous highlighted. You talking about the one I just replied to about UGC? Oh no, one before that. The Varisa one. Take 2. Is Varisa a top DPS without Mavuika on our team? Yeah, she's still top 3 or top 4. Chevrolet Sun Bennett is a top 3, top 4 team. What is the first free to play team? Depends on what you mean by free to play. Do you mean like all 4-star? Or do you mean like her alternative options? Because if you have Nahida, her Nahida teams are pretty damn solid. If you don't have Nahida, if it's like all 4-star, you have to do some dumb shit like Kole Cookie Aino, which is pretty bad. Not bad, but not very good. It's pretty underwhelming. Tignani telling people he's underrated and shit. I've never done that. I've literally never done that. That's just, you are bugging. You are definitely bugging. Bro, false. Chat, does anybody else in the entire community remember me ever glazing Tignati and trying to convince people to play him? I've never done that. Like, ever. My last, what's up? Glazed his ears, bro. True. Okay, Renzel, for sure. Okay. Could you please advise me on which battle pass weapon I should select next? I'm considering Wolf's Fang. Who would you use it on? Fiorina? You don't have Fiorina. No, you do have Fiorina. The only time it's useful for Fiorina is on very, very, very low energy teams. Like high energy production, low energy requirement teams. And you don't have Nuvolette, so I don't see you ever using it on Fiorina. Who'd you use Wolfang for? For Durin? Oh, for Durin. I see. You have Moonweaver. Though it is R1. It's unfortunate Festering Desire isn't going to be good on Durin, man. It's so unfortunate. Imagine. Imagine. If I claim firstly do my IT, no, I don't really do ITs on stream anymore. And honestly, even for an off-stream, I might start doing them off-stream for guarantees soon, but not while I'm sort of working on the video because it takes too much time. It still takes like a decent period of time to do the ITs, so I don't want to do them when I'm still working on the video. I think playing Janssen and current Stygian outside of Hera is fucking mental torture. It needs to be used in Arkham. Girl aims it, fucking goes around her. Dude, I think one of the most annoying things is how the Lightkeeper, Sigurd, will straight up just iframe you. And if he iframes a skill, you lose the run. If you use an elemental skill and he iframes it, you lose the run. It is so infuriating. It's so infuriating. What's up, Finley? How are you? What's up? Do you remember how I mentioned that I haven't done it in 3 years? Did you see how long ago that clip was? Did you see how long ago this clip was taken? Remember how I said it's been 3 years? That's kinda... Wrong one! Okay. He's not pink, only. I wanna hit Sigurd with 10,000 nuclear bombs. Understandable reaction. Understandable reaction. I'm not sure how good Wolfing is gonna be on Durin, to be honest. I haven't seen calcs for open comparisons. Hold on. It makes sense that it'll be pretty decent, though. Wait, does this weapon even... It doesn't even stack off field, does it? I don't think this weapon even stacks off field. Today, frick. What happened in 2022? Now think about it, because it was before I got Venti and you were talking about it, and I think, yeah, that was literally like 3 years ago. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. It does stack off field, are you sure? Because I remember talking about how, like hearing and talking about how this weapon doesn't work for Furina skill off field. You have to be on field with Furina to stack it. I'm pretty sure this weapon doesn't stack off field. I'm pretty sure you need to be on field with this weapon to stack. Am I wrong? Fuck, hold on. I'll put it downstairs. Give me 1 second. I thought it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure you have to be on field for it. Was that crying emote? I don't remember. You looked so different 3 years ago? Yeah, I was a lot thinner. I was a little bit wimpy. Physically, at least. Although at the time I was like 18, you know, 18, 19, so. Did you get a haircut? I mean, since then, absolutely, I've gotten a few. It doesn't stick off field? Yeah, I didn't think so, thank you. You also, yeah, no, I always have had visual aid, since I started streaming at least. I've had it for like over a decade. It's been probably 2 decades by now. But, I wore contacts at the time. I have contacts and glasses. I rely mostly on glasses nowadays. So yeah, I think that this weapon on Jiren's probably fine, but I haven't seen weapon comparison calcs. I don't know if it's worth getting R1 Wolfang over R1 Moonweaver. Are there any calcs out about Jiren weapon comparisons? Look it on you, thank you. How about, is your vision really bad? I am legally blind without some sort of aid. I'm very nearsighted. My clear vision range is about here. Like, the tip of my pinky is blurry, but the inside I can still make out the details of my, like, skin. But the tip of my pinky is blurry. I have very, very, very nearsighted vision. Wolfang is best 4-star or the new burst weapon of Not Cry? Under what assumptions? How long are you staying? Like, just swapping in, swapping out? And how much better is it than other weapons at R1? Can you just in the calcs so I can see them? Contacts or monthly eye contacts? I use daily ones. I don't like keeping them in that long. What's your glasses prescription? I don't actually know the, like, rating of the prescription. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Strong as fuck. Does this say on the frame? I doubt it. I doubt they printed that shit out. Yeah, there'd be no reason for them to. Yeah, it's just the frame. God needed to nerf you. I got pretty lucky with most of my genetics. I'm not too upset about it. Thank you, the Genshin scientists. For YouTube copyright reasons, I will not watch the entire video. I will simply skim to look for the... Oh, there they are. R1 Wolfang is 5% better than Moonweaver R1. Harbinger of Dawn R5 actually is about the same as Moonweaver R1, but this has conditions, which this one does not. Noted. Good to know, though, that, I guess an Overload team's Lion's Roar would be pretty good, no? Overload Durin Lion's Roar makes a whole lot of sense. He's a majestic 6'4", cute and handsome guy. Stop. Stop. Moonweaver Dawn? Oh yeah, wait, why didn't bro calc R5 Moonweaver? I didn't even realize that. Why did bro not calc R5 Moonweaver? Bro. TGS, bro. Bro. $120K out of Janssen Chavrus is pretty fucking good, actually. This would be the best team for Varice's personal damage. Actually, no, I don't think so, because so much of it's Durin's. No, I think Bennett would be better for personal damage, yeah. It's only 2/3 of 110 or 116, where it's usually like 90% of 110. Although, yeah, this is a great example here. Even though Sig is so much better than Wolfang, like... Was that R5 or R1? I think it was R5. Oh, it's R1. Okay, the gap there is... Bruh. Guys, the gap there is like 14%, but even with that, the team DPS gap is like 3% total damage or less, just because, you know, the gap between this much for a sub DPS is not that big. It ain't that deep. Neutral Exen, so it's only 50%, yeah. I do not like the weapon once you'd have 2x for full buff, it kind of feels like shit. But if you plan on playing Overload Durin, you can just use Wolfang, or not Wolfang, you can just use Lion's Roar, and if not, you can also always go for Moonweaver Dawn. You walled my highlight? Bro, you would have fucking walled my nuts against your forehead. Is that my handsome elegant? I can't.
Relax.
That's a lot of words. That's a whole lot of words. I will say thank you for not saying superconduct. I do not see superconduct anywhere in this. So thank you. Does having 2 Center City holders do on the same team work? And nope. 1 per team. Is it banned? Is what banned? Think of the kind words though, I appreciate it. Even if it is just funny glaze, I appreciate it. Superconduct? No, you just said it. I feel like you said superconduct that time. I feel like you probably threw in superconduct somewhere that time. I don't see it though. But thank you. Yes, it's there, bro. Oh, there. Yeah, okay. Alright, fuck you. You can change your Wanderer's name to whatever you want, Blue. Yeah, his open would be better in Venti teams. And also, Durin's personal damage would be a higher percent in Venti teams because Venti is a worse character. Versus over Lost Prayer, it's like fucking, what is it, 20% over Lost Prayer? I'm pretty sure it's like 20% over Lost Prayer. I might be mistaken. I can name him Cock, bro. If Witch set is real, Razor probably getting like 20% nerf. Bro would be better than Vrace at that point. Yeah, he would genuinely be the best electro carry in the game. If he does get his own set that's like a 30% improvement over current options, it would genuinely make him the best electro carry in the entire game. Which would probably not happen. Without glasses? I'm so familiar with things, the answer is probably. Like, I do have terrible vision, but I can still, like, I can still tell that, like, the thing in the bottom right isn't glowing, and when I'm like this, I can still tell that, like, the little bar is a little bit darker than usual. Like, I can tell, yeah, I could still see well enough to, like, do things, and most of it's muscle memory. Like, I could do the fucking Mavwika combo with my eyes closed if I was low on stamina, but I could literally do it with my eyes closed. Like, you know, a lot of it's muscle memory, so it doesn't really matter too much. 60% increase, yeah. I doubt it'd be that good, though. It'd probably be good, but not that insane. Give them one king, they look majestic, thank you. If Jordan gets a sub DPS artifact set, that means it'd be super good for bro. Shut the fuck up about superconduct, man. But yeah, if they do get a hex set, I doubt it would be as good as fucking Obsidian Codex. I'd be surprised at least.
Welcome. If anything needs explaining, just give me a holler.
Okay. And that's why you're the best kid. Okay, stop. That's more questions? Yeah, sure. What other questions do you have? Do you use superconduct for a day? Like, okay, what do you mean by use it for a day? I can't do random viewer in-game clears of superconduct because I just couldn't clear with it. What do you mean by use it for a day? Because the answer is there is no amount of money for me to just throw every account I play on. The leaks we got, Witch set, is better than Obsidian. Although it's probably fake. Okay, if it's still super sus, then I'm not gonna really pay any attention. I think it is very unlikely they would make a 1.04 star better than new gacha 5 stars. Because that would just be very bad for their money. That would just be directly unwise. Like, it'd be cool. But I feel like it's insanely unrealistic for Hoyo to do that. I'm having issues picking a BP weapon if wolfing isn't that important. Which other weapon would you suggest? You already have 2 out of 5 serpent spines. The only really good weapon class weapons in my eyes are wolfing when it's useful to you, serpent spine, deathmatch, and ballad, and then sometimes sack jade. Those are the only ones that I like actually ever give a shit about. You don't have Nouvelette or Mualani, so sack jade is useless. You don't really have any polearm users outside of Inefa and Escoffier. So I think that heavily drops the value of the... You already have them. Refinements on Deathmatch aren't that insane. They're like, okay, I guess. Depends on who's using them. You don't really have a Deathmatch user right now, though. So... I guess you could use Wolfang, even though it doesn't really matter that much. There aren't really alternatives that matter for you. Black Sword looks dope, yeah, but it's very mediocre. Black Sword is not very good. Damage bonus 2-piece, plus crit rate on Hexen. Wait, 50 crit rate on 1 Hexen, 2 Hexen, 40 self-crit damage, 30% to all Hexen members. The leak is that... Okay, so it's a carry set that gives you damage bonus. Having 1 Hexen on the team gives you 15 crit rate. Having 2 Hexen gives you 40 crit damage, and then gives every other Hex character 30 crit damage. And the way you're wording it makes it sound like it doesn't have to even have to be a Hex character wearing it to be able to get the advantage. Yeah, I doubt that's real. I doubt that's real. That would be insane. This shit is busted? Yeah, that'd be insane. Would that be our first set that is actually a DPS and support set at the same time? Pick a Discord, open YouTube and sell something? Sure.
Anything needs explaining, just give me a holler.
Isn't VV1? VV is not a DPS set. I mean like an actual, like, on-field DPS set. I have no good DPS swords. There aren't good DPS swords in the Battle Pass. Wolfang is only really good in Fiorina for a character that's genuinely decent. It'll be good on Endurance soon. And Black Sword's dog shit. Black Sword just sucks. Say that to Zhao, bro. Sent it. Hey, nice. Is that your main build? Nah. I had a good build back in the day, but I forgot to save it. Have 2 witches or get Stitches passive? Bro, if they actually do that, I'm gonna be kinda sad. Although it would be not as bad as the Nodcry one, because we already have good witch characters that can synergize like Fischl Sucrose. It wouldn't be nearly as bad. Probably still bad, but not as bad. What other questions did you have about your account, SV? Previous? Was it just the comment about your team back in the day being Bennett, Albedo, Razor, Ganyu? Bro. Ain't no way bro said check my previous for some shit like that. Ain't no fucking way. This dude. My bar for enemies here is so low, yeah. They've gotten so lazy when it comes to the shield designs. Apparently Gene also breaks the top stage boss. Yeah, the only problem is that, I mean, Animo MC and Lanyan C6 can also do it very quickly. It's just a matter of, they don't provide a whole lot. Gene can at least heal you for fanfare if you need fanfare. But in terms of his direct personal advantage, Gene and Animo MC and Lanyan provide so little. They provide so little. How close the count is to completing Dire? You currently don't have a single Dire ready team. You would definitely want a vertical investment on Mavwika. You would definitely want either C1 or R1 on Nefer. Dire is just a shill's playground. Without pulling, like, all of the new characters and giving them good stuff, Dire is just not really gonna be comfortable. Like, even right now, a C0 R0 Nefer can't really clear the, There isn't a single C0 R0 team in the game that, without fall damage abuse mechanics, can kill the, Sigurd. There just isn't a team like that in the entire game right now in Dire. Usually, the best teams C0 R0 can clear Dire, but that isn't the case this time around. Cleared Hera? Yeah, you can on Hera. But not on Sigurd, which is a wall. Bruh. How the fuck are all your builds so high? What do you mean? 63 is good to chase. Signifer. Nefer Sig is pretty good. Machine gun Nefer, bro. What are we talking about? See, when R1 Verisa is much better, Alex. Sorry I missed that. R1 Verisa is a much bigger improvement. C1 is very mediocre, R1 is insane. And no, I started in 1.1, not in day 1.
You should probably ask someone else.
Proceeded to lose to a Chi-Chi? Damn, that sucks. Let's go with Sith. Can C0 or 1 Nefer and C0 or 0 teammates clear the second boss Sigurd on Dire? No, unless your builds are basically perfect, and even then it's iffy. General advice on my characters, any standout issues? Let's check your most meta characters. Your Mavwika is incredible. This is very good for a Wolf's Gravestone build. Yeah. Like, this is gonna Mog Fearless, but in general, if you want to have a reliable Dire, you will need either an R1 or a C1 on the carries being used, most of the time. There are exceptions for Malvika, because Malvika is just very good, but that generally means you're going to have to master really, really hard to pull off combos. Nefer will likely be in the same boat, where you will need either C1 or R1 to comfortably be able to do Dire. Not even comfortably, reliably be able to do Dire. And you don't have a third team yet that is on that same level. You have Nefer, you have Mavwika, and that's kind of it. As far as teams like that go. that are that good. Llama is good. Oh, noted. Your Nefer is at crit cap. You are at 100 to 260. 130 ER is a lot. Not bad. If you ever did get R1, though, you would be overcapped. You do not have Moonweaver's Dawn. That's not what it's called. It's something like that. The fucking 4-star gacha weapon. Dunning Frost. No doubt for me then, yeah. Again, Dire is a dolphin's playground. You will not reliably be able to clear Dire without getting a consolation here and there or a signature here and there. Is there a Furinicon that heals when the skill hits? No. Furina C6 makes it to where you heal on normal attack, but there is never a constellation where you heal on skill. Like skill damage. Was it a normal attack I saw? Thank you. Yeah. Like, when you do normal attacks, it'll heal you over time, and your entire party. What team was this? Exploration, I assume. These are just exploration units. And the Wanderer is C6, so, like, you know, it's fine. Make her carry C6? Probably. That's very likely. I love how the, like, effect doubles. That's such a cool effect. And it only happens when you're in skill stance. Infuse Hero with Animo, is it perma-swirling? I would assume it swirls off everything you hit. But I've never really tried that, because why would I do that? Waiting. What 4th character would you recommend for Nefer team? C1 Vinti after buff might be the best Hera breaker. But isn't Animo Infusion kind of shit though? I might be good at breaking, but I feel like I'm kind of dog shit overall. In Chronicle, my wife made me do it.
We should probably ask someone else.
Scaramucho Colombina? Probably Colombina. As of today.
If anything needs explaining, just give me a holler.
You break it with physical, not with C6 Vent, or not with post buff Venti. C1. Prime Scaramouche? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't have measurements on that.
We should probably ask someone else.
Welcome. If anything needs explaining, just give me a holler.
Not pulling Wander may have been the only thing that forcibly unbricked my account. Nice. Well, I feel like I might have missed a message from SV. Not fucking scrub my button.
Relax.
Oh, yeah, we were looking at general character builds and if there were any problems with them. Never seemed fine. Your talents were good. I mean, you can 9 the burst if you want to, but I don't really give a shit. Your Mav Wiki build was really good. Bennett. 280 is very good. On Skyward, it's fine. That's good enough. Furina, Tenacity, Fav, High ER, good. You're not really playing these characters as of right now. Shilin's skill talent is all that matters, on top of her having Cinder, very cool. Fluve doesn't matter, use Fav, but whatever. Enough Ballad is good. 10 skill. You'll probably want to use Soken on Inefa at some point, if you plan on getting like Flints and stuff especially. there were a lot of leaks about Columina getting her own set when she drops, so if that is the case, then you will run her on a Silicon pretty much all the time. But of course, you don't have enough, or you don't have Flynn's, so like that might not apply to you, but whatever. Zukin Chefcon? CC2, yes, here's what we're talking about. Your Kinich is good. Yeah, very good crit value. He's good. Good Kinich. The only real downside is that you don't have Emily, but honestly, you don't really need Emily. Is Kinich getting a good team with Durin? I would assume so. Like Emily, Eon-san, Durin, Kinich. Are there any teams you can use that have hacks that are good with Durin? I don't think so. No other Hex characters actually synergize. Just Durin does. It's unfortunate. I seriously doubt it's Softy. I would be surprised if she enables all lunar reactions. I would find that very surprising.
Quit following me.
Is Llama better than Emily? Fucking leagues better, yes. As a character in general, not even close. For Kinich, team damage overall, no, Emily's a bit better. But like, Lauma is in my eyes an S tier character, Emily's like a B tier character. Okay.
Squall and Fury.
Troy Burning is a fire team comp. What is Troy Burning? Do you think Caesar Redhorn Mavuika can clear Dire with Freedom Shilanen? If you learn the perfect combo, yeah. With the Zhongli Chong Yun Makaira with a literally perfect combo, you probably could. But the combo you'd have to use would suck balls to execute. Oh, bro. Bro.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
How did rotations for Nefertiti with Sing Cho? With Sing Cho, is there a reason you're using Sing Cho? Do you not have Ino? Oh, you have no Ino cons, I see. You could do Sing Cho. See you, Fallen. How is Emily B tier? She is a niche, like, mild upgrade support for a character that literally... It's just one character. It's like... Kinich has Emily the same way Skirk has Escoffier, but imagine if Escoffier was genuinely only really good for Skirk and nobody else. Like, Escoffier had almost no value outside of Skirk teams, and Skirk was also, like, 30% worse across the board. It's just like, when you're tied to one character that isn't that good, it's just mediocre as fuck.
Behold.
Being tied to one of the best characters in the entire game and having other team comps with other characters that are also very solid. Like, fucking Ayaka Escoffier teams are comparable to Kinich teams. You know. She just doesn't do enough in her kit. Like, Emily should have had Denjo Red Shred in her base kit. And buffs, to be honest. Like, dropping Emily and then dropping Escoffier less than a year later is the equivalent of, like, dropping Ito and then dropping Mavuika next update. It's like, bro, what the fuck is this? That's a bit extreme, but, like, still. Feeling right? Yeah, I'm not feeling too bad. I slept alright last night. I'm not too poor off. I'm okay. Dropping Zhao and then jumping for Raisa, bro. So request your travelers canonically and never met her? That's true. And I haven't. But that's not the important teams that I really care about for you. You don't have that many characters you're going to be playing on like a super regular basis. But yeah, if you're using Sing Cho, there isn't a good set you could really run in Sing Cho. You have to use Sing Cho at the beginning of the rotation, meaning Instructor's Uptime just won't exist. And also, Nefer and Alphen, the enemies you're fighting in Stygian, will both hit you a lot and move a lot, both of which make Sing Cho feel like shit, because if you get hit 4 times total, Sing Cho's rain swords stop existing, and if the enemy moves too much, you're not going to get Verdant Dew procs because you're not blooming, because the enemy has to be very close to you for you to actually get the blooms. So, or blooms or Verdant Dews. So, Sing Cho will kind of feel like shit, but so will C0 Ino. Have you seen this absurd calc? Less than 400k for a C6 R5 Escoffier and C6 Shinha? What the fuck? That's a yikes. Escoffier is half the damage, okay. Alright, bro. That's insane. Yeah, that's insane. Warish, appreciate the follow. What's up, Winked? Sing Cho Q? No, you can't Sing Cho Q every rotation. If you do that, he's just a terrible character. How do I learn Skirt combo? Just practice it. Depends on which combo you want to do. There are a handful of them. There are some really hard wall cancel ones that I do not recommend getting into, but there are some very basic ones that are a good bit better than standard. Just normal attack spamming combos. Dying the Stygian? Yeah. I could not imagine Sing Cho feels very good to play. You could play Nilu. I would prefer Nilu over Sing Cho, to be honest. A bit longer animation time, which is unfortunate, but honestly, I would take that over fucking playing Sing Cho. That Coke was 48 cost? That's insane, dude. Nilu and Instructor? No, there is no set you can run on Nilu. There is no set you can run in Sing Cho that matters. Neither of them have a set that could do literally anything. The only character that can run a set there is Ino, but with C0 Ino, there's literally just no point in actually running Ino. You do not have a good Hydro character for the team. Unless you have Key. In which case Nilu's actually good, but we already checked and she doesn't, I don't think. Yeah. So there isn't really a character you could run there that has a good set or a good weapon that does anything for the team, honestly. Hydro MC, good one. I don't really care. I can't speak, but yeah, sure, Christmas music is fine.
Promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Ghetto Sing Cho continues to play Hydro without his burst. It's the orbital function. The little things that circle around him and his skill apply Hydro once per second, I believe it is. But you have to be very close. Isn't like Barbara a thing? I don't think Barbara applies enough. Nilu plus Key, is it acceptable? Yeah, Nilu with Key is a pretty okay thing to run. It's not necessarily great. If you have C2 R1 Nilu, then that actually is pretty solid. Well, let me rephrase that. It actually is good. But yeah, there are very few good Hydro options for Nefer teams. I know and Nilu are the two that are like the consistently best. But they're also like, even though there aren't good options, or the fact that there aren't good options means that anyone who works, if they work for you, that's fine.
Quit following me.
Also, Junix, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. So So for an Aino plus Nilu, what stats do each one get? Nilu's stats literally don't matter unless you have Ki, in which case you run full HP. Aino, if you're running Aino, you just give her a instructor set and as much ER as possible. Is Nefer solo just bad like nobody else? Yeah, if you're playing Nefer as the only character in the team, you literally just don't do damage. You can't just completely solo Nefer. Nobody in the game is designed around being solo. Venti, true 2k DPS. Mavuika, also not Mavuika. If you're running Mavuika as the only character, she doesn't burn enough NISO points to give her own burst back, so you would only get your burst back every second skill. Nuvalet's also dog shit because of his passive. Risley is probably one of the characters that loses the least playing solo. Although he still is pretty bad because he's Risley. I hope you get coal for Christmas. But like Arlecchino is also not very good because her bond of lifetime, or like, if you're trying to stay on field with her all the time, or she doesn't have a very good overall average bond of life, it's pretty shit. You have a lot of downtime. %60% of solo Ryo clears or C6. 36 star only or just clears in general? What the fuck is this? There's a little hole in the ground. Free to play Mavuika team that still maximizes damage. When you say free to play, do you mean like all 4-star or do you mean like just not whaled out? Because like for all 4-stars, there are good overload teams like Chevros Yan San Ororun. There is Bennett Yan San Rosaria for Melt. Orbital only, you could do Bennett Yan San Sing Show, again orbital only. And that would be like a tolerable vape, although it would cut you out of using the new combos comfortably. You'd be using skill only with Sack Sword. Well, I gotta piss real quick. SV, if there are any other comments you have about questions you have, DM me to them. I'll be right back.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not?
Ew. Oh, fuck, I forgot to get my water, dude. Oh, Welkin, nice. Wait, what was that? Was that like the fucking, the song, but it doesn't actually... Oh, it's a crossover. I'm gonna get water, I'll get water after this. I don't have any... Oh, did you whisper? No, I meant like in Twitch, or on Discord, not on, like, whispers. General advice on what to keep and what to throw away for Noblesse Tenacity? It kind of depends on what you're using the characters for. Like, it's mostly just ER and crit rate, yeah. Most of the time it's just going to be ER and crit rate. It's like HP for respective support characters. That very rarely matters. If you're running a Tenacity Furina, her personal damage output is very, very not important. You're happy just using pure ER crit, like ER crit rate on Furina and stuff. You do not need good damage on your high energy Tenacity / Noblesse characters. You just don't. The entire reason they're running Tenacity and Noblesse is because their damage isn't good enough to excuse running them as the main damage dealer or an important damage dealer. It just doesn't matter. Was it all? All Xbox music until December? Noted. Okay, until December, I'm going to veto that, but until late November, sure. Deal. I think that like late November, like the 4th is good, right? Sorry, I'm fucking with you. Yeah, until late November sounds good. Good comes. 4th, true. Okay, are you still whispering? Okay, you can... Have questions about like small min-max details? Yeah, of course. If you ever have questions about like very small, minute min-max details, like which roll between different artifacts is better, you can always use a Genshin optimizer for that. Or if you're like one of those stats are best for you can always like have a rough reliance on Akasha for that, or you still use optimizer. But yeah, I mean, if you didn't have anything else to ask, then Pog. Thank you for letting me do silly stuff on your account, and remember, you always can, like, you know, you don't have to, like, whisper me through Discord, or through, like, Twitch. I'd much prefer on Discord. If you ever want to, like, reach out to me, I'm much more likely to respond on Discord DMs. Okay. Very cool. I need to get some water real quick, but we'll also get ready to roll for the next account. Hold on. Okay. Big man, go drink water. Don't worry, I will go grab some water. I just wanted to go and log out of that account. Don't have any character reviews to do. I lied there at 6. Whatever. Oh, it just hit 6. I got you. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna get water. I was about to go pull my Varisa and leave that on screen while I was gone, but I won't do that. I'm gonna be nice. There is the form. Make sure you sign up, okay? Make sure you sign up. you. I have a big ass jug of water. 96. That's a very oddly specific number. Who's the last entry? Yoroku? Oh, god damn. Okay, my bad. 133 now. Shit. No, it's Stygian and anybody that needs anything. If you review requested help, you're on here. You are there, you just didn't see your name. Anybody who asked it for Abyss or for Stygian or for account reviews is on this list. I have a big ass. Bro, shut the fuck. Wait. That's not true, Spooky. You have better odds if you rolled a 4-line double crit every time I spun the wheel. But I don't think you're rolling a 4-line double crit 7 times a day. Okay. Wait. Okay, good luck. Some good hand. How to join? Check the pin message. Hashikib. And Danny, did you want help with your... Fuck. With your... Do you want an account review? And by the way, it's kind of surprising we've gotten like all account reviews. Because, not all account reviews, like this many account reviews. Because most people who entered wanted Stygian help. Kind of crazy. Is Danny here? Danny hasn't yapped in a couple hours now. Danny may have stepped away. Danny, are you here? Do we have a Danny? Ten. 9. 8. 10 is that was up solar. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. I was patient. Quint. What did Quint want? Stygian, you hear Quint? Hey! Oh no, why are you oh knowing me? You won. What, is it that bad? There's no way it's that bad. There's no way it's that bad. It's fine. Oh, I did the character reviews yet. I'm a dumbass. Let me speed on this real quick. I'm gonna be speedy. You've never seen the speed. Chiori, 90, C6 R1, triple crown, defense geo crit, 97 to 240 with 28 rolls of crit. That is phenomenal. On top of 7 defense rolls, so we have 35 important and impactful primary damage rolls. That is very good. A 97 to 240 on, that's gotta be like at least top 100. That's gonna be at least top 100. Oh, it's up 7, really? Damn, wow, I am surprised. That is surprising. Huh. Are you like one roll off of top 100? No, you're one roll off of top 200, I guess, but not 100. That's surprising. With a 50 CV flower. Huh. How important is it called attack percent rolls? Oh, attack rolls are not non-negligible. Okay, that kind of makes sense then. With attack rolls kind of mattering and us only having one of them, that makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's still very good either way. Still very, very, very good. Crayon with an Arlecchino. Instant rigged. Got any YouTube chatters on wheel? Yeah, I mean, all the time. It happens usually once or twice a day. And IP, thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Unpause character reviews once I'm caught up. 90 C0 deathmatch R4, 90 deathmatch, that is pretty important. Attack power crit, 98 to 148. Our crit value is quite low. I don't know why it's so much damage, or so little damage. It's just because your crit value is so low. Our, like, bare minimum expected crit value is around 20 rolls a crit. We currently have 17. I would just keep farming. Our goblet's good. Our sands, very underwhelming. Our feather is solid. Our flower is not very good either. It's like 26 crit value, but we also have no other stats on it at all. Circlet is very not good as well. It's a bit unfortunate. It's just a matter of artifact quality. The reason your Welkin doesn't feel that great is because, one, your weapon is at 90 your weapon. Two, she's not a bad character, but she is dating, you know, she's aging. She is not like the top of the meta anymore. You can't just have like an okay build and she just insta-kills everything. And three, the artifact quality is a little bit low. Our bare minimum expected is 20 crit rolls. For you to consider your build to be done, you should not have less than 20 crit rolls, unless it's a character that has a ton of available stats, or it's a character where you're saturating a lot of crit rate naturally, like you're playing like Sackjade Nouvelette, you know? Or Sackjade Mualani. Nako, let me check out your Fury now. See Limbust. In solos, appreciate the follow. I summon him in the wheel, nice. How did the Halloween giveaway go? It was nice. Very, very OG high view chatters won. Even 20 is kind of low. Yeah, 20 rolls of crit is like, again, I called that bare minimum, Tyler. I called that like the minimum expected. For a reason. It is a bit low for most situations. 90 C6R1 Furina HP Hydro crit rate, 70 to 220 triple crown. 16 rolls of crit is a little bit low. 10 rolls of ER is very high. 4 rolls of HP is pretty solid. Our crit rate's very low. 160 ER should always be enough after C4. For a sub DPS C6 Furina, this is not bad. But if you could replace some rolls of, you know, either attack or ER with crit rate, that would be nice. Our worst stat overall is our crit rate. Our crit rate is the most lacking stat. Okay. Mavwika is a 16. If you're using like a Serpent Spine Mavwika, that's not too bad. But if you're on like Sig or Wolf's Gravestone or Mailed or whatever, that is pretty low. Escoffier. No, they're the $5. Can I get an account review?
Can I get an account review?
If you want details on that kind of thing, it is all in here. $5 is for a character review. You did tip anonymously though, so I actually have no way of knowing who did that. Fuck. But yeah, you can get a character review for $5. Or if you want a full-blown account review, those are available one time per day. That's already been done today, so no more today. But for $20, you can get like a full in-depth like account login breakdown thing. But that is 21 time per day. Those uniques, yeah, sure. If you want a character review, that is $5, and that was $5. So if you want a character review, sure. It is $5 for one character review, or 500 bits, or a sub, or whatever. Or if you want a account review, like a full account review, yeah, character review, yeah, that works. Sounds good. Or one time per day, usually early in the stream, I offer a we call it Corpa, but it's the $20 account review, or Abyss Clear, or Stygian Clear, or whatever. And that's just $20 or 2,000 bits, or tier 3. Self tier 3. Not gifted. Okay. Let's go for A. 90, C0 Calamity, 99, ER Cryo crit rate, 80 to... Okay, that's actually not bad. Assuming we have a Cryo Aura, it is a 95 to 130, which is, you know, not a perfect balance, but it's fine. It is a sub DPS. You do not need a perfect ratio. Attack subs are good. Our ER subs are good. 34 rolls of important stats is really good. 190 ER is a lot. What the fuck am I listening to? Oh, there we go. 190 ER is a lot, but if you're playing like a double Hydro single Fav, this is appropriate and very good. If you're playing a triple cryo team or just a team that doesn't have a second off-field Hydro applier, I would say the crit's a little bit high, but it's not a huge deal. It's not a huge deal. Not bad. Valsiena, let me check out your Yunfei. One more and then we can get started. After this one. One more after this. It's a 5-piece. Which one should I off-piece for your Yanfei? Is she here? Yanfei is not in your showcase right now. Anakasha? Oh. Ah. Oh, it's a okay, Verisa pre-build. Gotcha. Okay. And are you going for Lost Prayer or are you going for Widsith? Simply, yeah. Do you have to 2-3 sub to the stream? I want the corpo, or can I sub and claim it whenever it's available for the stream? Okay, if you want the corpo, the way that you like, I guess, call dibs on being corpa or getting corpa is with the channel point thing. So if you're tier 3 but you don't claim this, I'm not giving you corpa. The reason I have it like this is I only do it 1 time per day. I don't want to do it multiple times per day. So just if you claim this and then, you know, you claim this, then you can corpa and you can use a self tier 3 for that if you would like to. And if you self tier 3, just make sure to let me know, hey, I intend on using this for a corpa. And then just like DM me about it and I will like write it down so I'll know. And then if you claim it later down the line, I am cool with like using that tier 3 for 1 corpa later down the line, like within the next couple weeks or so. That's fine. If that's what you're asking. Just make sure you DM me so that I know, because it's going to be very hard to backtrack and check otherwise. Potato, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Widsith, okay. For Widsith, our crit rate is going to be very, very bad. Not very, very bad, but not good either. Like, we'll get the 19, so we will have, like, a 64 crit rate, which is okay, but we will want more. I would definitely go for a crit rate circlet. The Goblet is incredible. The Sands is very good. The Feather is very solid. The Flower is very good. It would definitely be the circlet, because you need a crit rate circlet. I would say you definitely want a crit rate circlet. Require for me to get an account review. Check the pin message. It is literally just be followed and enter the form. That's it. Don't even try. I'm getting it first. It's available every day. It's not a competition. You guys can both get it. I have uncans, don't worry. It usually just boils down to who's into the chat earliest. It isn't like actually a race very often. For Corpa at least. Most days of the week, Corpa doesn't get claimed for multiple minutes. Okay, last one. Destin with a Mulan. Follow your form. You can check my account. Yep. That enters you into the wheel, and I will randomly select somebody from that wheel. Multiple times. Mulan. 90C0 surfs up Mulan, double crown, HP Hydro crit. EM's good, crit's good. Not bad. Very high HP, healthy EM. Fuck you. Thank you for the bits. 36 rolls of good stats is very nice. Our HP is very good, our EM is very good, our crit is very good. Solid Mulan. Very solid Mulan. Do I want to touch the goblet? No, the goblet rolled about as well as it could have. And you're also at crew cap already, so there's very little you could do to upgrade the goblet without also replacing like the circlet and the feather and the flower. Like, you'd have to mix things around quite a bit to get a goblet that is better. This is a very good goblet. Okay. Okay, so if it has been sent. Oh, yours was the Clorend account. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Clorend, this Stygian is kind of unplayable, I'm gonna be honest. We'll see. Hopefully other options. Review. Oh shit, my bad. Let me get that real quick. My bad, sorry. Good call. Sorry, there's the UID on its own. If I ever tell you that I can do something for you, you can always ping me. You can always say like, thing at limo sauce and it'll highlight for me. Okay, Nuvi. While I get the 2 fake codes sent to me by Quint, I will check this out. Also, mods, you're gonna pause character reviews now. 90, or Nuvolette, right? Yeah, 90 C2R1 Nuvolette, crowned an A, HP, or yeah, HP Hydro crit rate with a 96, I am stupid, with an 86 to 285. 20 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of ER. 5 rolls of ER is quite a lot for a R1 build. R1 does give you energy refund with 1 HP roll. So we have 21 rolls of direct damage stats. There's a bit of room for improvement there. The Sands could be a bit better. I'd say the Goblet could be a bit better. And honestly, so could the Circlet. The Flower and Feather aren't too bad. It's unfortunate this roll defense twice, but you know, is what it is. These pieces, though, definitely have a good bit of room for improvement. It's not too bad. The balance of the stats you have is good, but you definitely don't have a lot of stats overall. Was one review skipped? I don't think I missed any. And Vin, nice 15-day streak. Yun Yun, nice 15-day streak. Love Nut Cream, bro, what? True, thank you for the follow. Inchworm, thank you for the follow. Hold on. When did you claim a review, Reagan? Am I crazy? I don't see a review under your name. I didn't get mine, though. I don't think you claimed one. Yeah, you may have highlighted because I don't see a review under your name. Oh, you didn't do anything. You didn't highlight or redeem. You just said it. You just said it. It was a highlight. Oh, on Shadowrun. Okay, my bad. You did highlight. Okay, my bad. Good call. Apologies. You did highlight. Oh, yeah, you're right. You can see that. Yeah, yeah. You did highlight. Okay. Quint, I am still waiting on the 2FA code. That's a really funny idea. But no, I'm not. No, that gets way too complicated. I'm not doing that. Could you give me a few teams for Nuvolette I can try? He doesn't have a whole lot of... Well, okay. His, like, best personal damage team is Shilin and Kazuha Furina for, like, very high vertical investment. As far as team damage goes, Inefa Llama Furina, I believe, is his current best. Just because Inefa Llama do a fuck ton of damage. And, those are, like, the only 2 teams I actually like on Nuvolette, to be honest. Those are, like, the 2 teams on Nuvolette that I actually enjoy. Everything else kind of feels like ass. My bad? No, you're good. Okay. Nuvia Skirk, I really don't like Nuvalet's Skirk. It nerfs Nuvalet's damage so fucking hard. Feels like it's just a waste playing Nuvalet on field instead of Skirk. Because it is, to be honest. It just is. You don't play fucking Dahlia the Nuvalet, man. C1 Shinha versus C1 Nilou. C1 Shinha helps with energy, which can be very useful, especially for playing like a premium weapon Escoffier, and especially early into the Stygian, it can be convenient. C1 Nilou is just skill uptime. If you're like a dolphin / whale and you want to get C2 Nilou for like an option and before Columbina comes out, which I don't know why you would rush that, but whatever, then like C2 Nilou is pretty good, but C1 Nilou is very underwhelming in my eyes. It's very mediocre. Can clear Stygian topside with Jean over Kazuha? No, because Jean doesn't actually help you get any stacks. You still don't get stacks. It's just gonna be Animo infused. No. With C1, you would rather get Pyro Infusion so you at least get a vape. If you can only get one stack, you want that stack to at least be vaping. That one stack being Animo is just, like, gross. And Jean's kind of a dead character there. Nuvalet's personal damage isn't going to be all that good. You would be much happier getting an extra source of damage. More what uptime? Yeah. And what is, oh, that's true. Anima doesn't get an infusion. That's only if you like only use Jean. If you only use Jean, then it's that. But you can hit with like literally anything else, and it will be with that infusion. It gives you pretty good control over the infusion itself. That is true. The only downside of that is you would have to hit it with a thing from another teammate, and then have Jean break it. Which means you have one character that exists solely to be the applier that will never do damage again, and you have another character that is Jean there that exists solely to break the shield. Why would you do that instead of just bringing a character that can break the shield of their own element? You know? At that point, you effectively have two dead characters in the team, which I just really don't think is worth it. I just really don't think that's worth it. Zhongli Crescent Pike Humper. What the fuck are you talking about? Becomes immune? I don't think that Animo makes it immune to nothing. Are you saying that making it hitting with Animo more than anything else makes it to where it ignores immunity? I'm pretty sure if you hit it with Genie, it will count Genie as the majority and... Right? Gumi appreciate the follow. But no elements on it. So you can treat it like a normal reaction setup? Don't add that to your vocabulary. Malika was Sucrose Shilin that uses Shangling Crescent to get no infusion. That sounds terrible. That is unfortunate. Okay, these should clear no pro... Clorend. Actually, this isn't going to be a no problem clear. How good is your Skirk? She is R1. Yolana's going to be very not good here. We would rather play Citlali. We're going to play Citlali there. That said, is your Clerency 0 or 0? I don't know if Cloren can do this. Just straight up. She's not even like being shilled. Cloren is... we'll try. We'll try. Do you think Fischl's better than Yansan for just raw damage? I wouldn't think so. That's a very low crit value for Skyward Harp, I'm gonna be honest. Artificial is a little underwhelming. Is it like a flat 200 CV? No, it's 175 CV, geez. Yeah, we have a couple not so good pieces. With level, wait, with 105 with C0 Clone, what team? Was it like C0, R0, and what team? And what do you mean lots of his viewers cleared in a video? What do you mean? Was that C6 Trevor, C6 Yansan? I saw one, but it was with Mavwika. Mavwika makes it kind of free. We do have C6 Trevor, so I'll give it a try. Getting Cryoplite's gonna fucking suck, but... Yeah, just link the video. I'm kinda curious.
By royal,
Don't get too close.
drop your weapon. The banquet is nearing its end.
No rest for the...
Loaded.
Bruh.
Supporting fire!
Final warning.
Not quite enough energy for that. Bro, this fucking rotation feels so scuffed. What the hell? It actually takes 2 years to get everything back. Can I please use my E? Thank you.
Shoot on sight. Wings of darkness. Get my discourse.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Feels like major ass. And being Cryopod and Clorinda also feels like even more major ass, to be honest.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Oh, Texas. Here, hunt them down. Ready.
Yeah, dude, holy fuck, that feels like so slow. That feels terrible. Holy shit, dude.
Shadow.
Don't get too close.
Scout. Final warning.
Hold on. He has missed? Oh, that's much. That's like way better than fucking Eshu. Although, hold on. We go ahead and skip to the builds. 93-216 on Mist Whimsy. That's fucking insane. Pretty damn good. Okay, fuck you. What the fuck? Okay, bro. Jesus. Was that flower? Also very good. Holy fucking fischl, dude. What is it on? Wait, what is that weapon? Oh, skip straight to artifacts. Skyward Art 2-piece, 2-piece. Not even GT. Interesting. Thomas. $40k HP Chevy. Very good. Just don't be on a Scofier Sig. Why is Ro stalling? Bro, Purgot. Okay. That's pretty normal. That's pretty normal. Yeah, I mean, Mistflutter is very, 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 very good for Clodend. Definitely better than free-to-play alternative options. He had 5 seconds left? Oh yeah, it's fucking cooked. That is pretty cooked. Yeah, I'll do any region 3Q. I'll do any region. Although, honestly, I really doubt Fischl's the best option here. Like, that is kind of surprising, no? Whatever. He hates bro. Shut the fuck up.
Please appreciate my
Check
sincerity.
this out.
And no, I feel like I should be saving Fischl, honestly.
Drop your weapons. Move it.
Also, relying on a shield to be up is a little bit unfortunate when we're playing on a character that can get the shield broken pretty easy, but they need more fighting. That is kind of unfortunate. Well, it seems to be fine.
Time to testify.
It's not too bad.
Check this out.
Midnight Fin, drop your weapon.
I got you covered.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down. Justice will prevail. Final warning. By royal
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Move it.
Ah, that's not very good.
Wings of drop your weapon. Shoot on sight.
Check this out.
I need that particle man, please. Okay.
You covered.
Without Toma Q up, we're just not getting overload uptime, so our damage just bricks.
Final warning.
Don't get too close.
Hunt them down.
Supporting fire.
Gas ready.
Fuck, that was. Oh my god, that's so scuffed. Being cryo-played constantly makes this feel so shit, dude.
Midnight Fin.
Check this out.
Genuinely, this feels awful. Yeah, that's not even close. That's actually just not even close. Although we are constantly cryo-play, which fucks up the combos heavily, but we're also on Calamity. Honestly, on Calamity, I'm not even sure if Yansan would be better. Not even sure if that would be an improvement. They have CC Yansan? Yeah, I figured as much. It's so unfortunate that I have Verisa then, man. Yeah, having Vivid, having C6 Yansan, having... God, that's so unfortunate. Do you plan on pulling Verisa? I think we talked about this before, but I don't remember your answer. Good everyone, I said I'm going to bed. Hey, Simple Shoulder, take care. Take care. I wasn't dicey. I guess you only have one premium team right now, so that was kind of what I was worrying about. I was wondering about it. But your one premium team is quite good. Where do you have Llama? Oh, fuck. Never mind, you don't have any premium teams. I lied, my bad, sorry. Shit. We have 3 teams that are all missing like one character. Like this having Llama would make it insane. This having Escoffier would make it insane. This having Verisa would make it insane. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. We also can't use Furina here because we just can't heal, so the fanfare just doesn't exist. Sort of Miko in the exact same team, which tried at least like 50 times with the, but I can't, yeah. I mean, that's fair because, like, genuinely, Clorinde is just not that good. Clorinde is genuinely just, like, okay at best. Like, she's not a bad unit, but okay at best isn't always going to be very good for Stygian. And no, it's cryo resistant. The best mid character, that's a pretty good description. Crispy McBacon, thank you for the follow. Yansan, I'm down to try Yansan, but I don't know how good it's gonna be. I don't know if my Gummin can do Hera. Oh, if only you had a good plunge character that works well with teammates you already have. If only... Sorry. 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 Oh, fuck. I have to, like, waste an Yansunny for this. Wait. No. Would that...
Drop your weapons. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Bet up some of the overload buff, but at the very least, we did get.
Final war.
I got you covered.
Pardon me. Quick as a flash. Give my destroyer.
Nice.
Time to testify.
Don't get too close.
Apologies.
Supporting fire.
Faster. Stronger. Start them. Into the shadows.
This seems to be a little better, actually. Bruh.
Drop your weapons.
I got you
Banquet
covered.
is nearing. Control breathing.
I think I got hit by that because I wasn't paying attention. Those animations. Oopsie. Being crow played constantly sucks so many balls. It's insane, dude.
Pardon me.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Apologies. Quick as a flash. Start them.
Does this feel a little better? Not good, but not as bad.
Close.
Scout. Hands right.
Here's backup.
Let's hunt them down. Please hold for just a moment.
Yeah, a little better doesn't really mean good. Yeah, that's kind of cooked. That is kind of cooked. Maybe though. It's closer. It's definitely closer. But life support, dude, I'm gonna be honest, hello. This is a great example of being Bond of Life supported, and Clorinde is still mid as fuck. Clorinde does not need a Bond of Life support. If we got a Bond of Life support, it would make Arlecchino Mavuika tier, like this strong at least, it would make Arlecchino Mavuika tier, and it would make Clorinde Razor tier, sorry. It would make Clorinde like 5% better. It genuinely would not matter for a Clorinde, like at all. Her max Bond skill hits are not that big. They really do not matter that much. Like, getting infinite Bond of Life does not do all that much for a Clorinde, to be honest. It does not do that much for a Clorinde. Yeah, if Clorinde was able to get all of her, like, all of her Bond of Life off of two NAs instead of 3, she would still be significantly worse than Verisa. Like, it would change very little. Made my balls tingle? Don't say that shit. Right? Don't say that shit in my chat, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Control breathing. The banquet is nearing. Stop right there.
Fucking made my balls tingle. Shut the fuck up, bro. Oh, that's insane. Ugh. Took so long.
Supporting fire.
Let's into the shadows.
Oh, come on. That actually scratched me, dude. Whatever.
Time to testify. Final warning.
Check this out.
Oh, come on, bro. We need the Fab Poke to get fucking Summer Burst up.
On my
Oh my god. We're cooked. Ugh, man.
I've been waiting. Control breathing. The banquet is near.
Didn't get the Fab Poke on the end, son. Chevy doesn't have Fav. Yeah, I'm aware. She can't get max HP without using what she has on.
Step aside.
The Fab Rocks.
Just
Can Jungler play Shulin in a Mavuika team? With Petra? No, he's much worse.
stronger. Please hold for just
Like, as a budget bad option, you can use him, but he will be much worse. Like, just be aware he will be much worse. Bro.
apologies.
Bro.
Fire it up.
Final war.
I got you covered.
Control breathing. On my
The second attack again.
hunt them down. Drop your weapon.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Quick as a flash. Let's give my into the shadows.
It feels like avoiding cryo-app on Clone is genuinely just impossible. Like, you are going to be cryo-app and you're gonna like it. I got hit. That was stupid on my part.
I got you covered.
Form first. Start them.
Time to testify. Loaded.
That's a full rotation where I didn't get hit.
Check this out.
Oh, fuck. No fav procs mean our energy is cooked. Okay, that's cool. Our Artemis Zero is not good enough to get us our burst back on the shield part, and that matters a lot because it's literally impossible to proc fav on the shield part. So that matters a lot.
Shoot on sight. Loaded.
Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. Yeah, hold on. Can we fix that? For Shilinen, for either a Nouvellette team or a Mavuika team, very different. For Nouvellette teams, you want a character that has good personal damage. If you're replacing Shilinen, like an Enefa or whatever. If you're trying to replace Shilinen and Mavuika teams, you need an equally good buffer. So like Ian-san. If you're trying to replace Shilinen and Mavuika teams, your goal is Ian-san. If you're trying to replace Shilinen and Nouvellette teams, you want a good personal damage dealer. Again, like Enefa is a good example. Song breaks my heart, bro. It's good though. 245? Oh, you're not C4. Fuck, he's non-C4, I see. I see. Damn. Do they have Lion's Roar? There is not a universe where Lion's Roar is better than Calamity of Eshu. Yeah, when we can't get Fav procs, there's nothing we can do about that. I don't know if Chlorine can clear that without just running until we just happen to never get hit by cryo during the beginning. Not a very easy thing to control with Chlorine. Unless I like fucking focus more on running away than I do dealing damage. In person, nice 15-day streak, man.
Don't get too close.
Can I get a fat proc, dude? Jesus. Bit of HP for faster bursts up will be better. No, Goku, the problem is we're only having energy issues on rotations whenever we can't proc Fav. Giving her Fav won't help because we can't proc Fav. You know? We only have issues when we can't proc Fav in the first place. So, giving us her the Fav won't help. Bro.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Stronger.
Fuck, that's dude, it just always like barely scratches me.
Hunt them down.
Drop your weapon.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Controlled breathing. On my
Loaded.
No, if I get that far away, it's not gonna cook the E. That's nowhere near enough damage. Get C1 Furina instead of saving. I think C1 Furina is okay, but in general a relatively low value pull. Can I do this? Oh, I can do that. Wait, why didn't I get energy? I can't do that though. Should have gotten energy from Chevy, but I can't do that. I think it was a mistake, but I don't think it's like an account-ending mistake or anything, just something that I don't think you should have done. You know, nothing to the world though. No, that is actually not enough energy. Holy fuck, what a brick. Cryo applied. Yeah, it's like... I think the biggest issue is Clorine doesn't synergize with Bennett on this fight. And most other options like this do.
my sincerity.
I would love to proc that. And that means that we can't cleanse the pyro. We can cleanse the cryo. And most of every other option can.
Sincerity.
I would love a Fat proc one day. King Cleary is Sigurd and Fearless. No chance.
Don't get too close.
Like that team, no chance.
Quick as a flash. The banquet is nearing its end. Drop your weapons.
Yeah, we don't have energy on Toma for that. Wait, what if I... Okay, hold on. Let me just catch his own particles. Make sure he catches his own. If I can fucking proc that early.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Control breathing, which is nearing its end. On my
Maybe?
final warning.
Yes.
Loaded.
Oh, that stalls us out of it, but it does give us a much better first rotation. Something feels so weird on that.
Check this out.
Pardon me. Faster, stronger. Let's
This Toma snapshot? Oh, it doesn't fucking matter.
scout.
It's better just not use his burst, because we can't manage the energy after that. Men. Does Koren need the art? Koren 0 is pretty relevant.
My sincerity. Quick as a flash. Please hold for just a moment. Drop your weapons. Forgive my
I let her heal him, my dumbass. Let's do the ones that aren't going to be as shitty to play first. I'll come back to this, but I don't have high hopes.
Breathe for just a moment. On my... Stop right there.
Loaded. A sharpshooter.
Give me nuts. I keep forgetting. We don't have time for that.
Pardon me. Your weapon.
I got you covered.
Faster, stronger. Let's move.
Into the shadows. Evil rose. Shoot on sight.
Stop right there.
I wish his cooldowns were a little shorter. They make it so nice for this team.
On my...
But we need to Tumble Burst every single Koren skill. We have no choice.
Pardon me. Give my discourtesy. You asked for it.
Don't get too close.
Please hold for just a moment.
I got you
We
covered.
have to wait so fucking long for that, dude.
Control
Jesus.
breathing.
Yan-san, he's...
Let's...
Time to testify.
How did you whiff that fucking hard? I don't... How do you whiff that hard? Literally right in front of you. Is it that bad?
Final warning.
Fire it up.
That was on me, honestly. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. Let's just come back to this. I don't think Clorend is good enough to clear this without, like, literally hundreds of resets. Just never getting hit by Cryo once. But this has a pretty decent chance. No, not you. That's pretty good. Gilded is bad here, though. We would much rather run Instructor Cookie, but I'm not sure if you have an Instructor set. You do. Can I filter to it, please, game? Okay, you have a 4-piece. I don't remember... No, Bennett's not being used. We'll just take Bennett's. So we can at least heal a little bit. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Can we cheese the Fatui? We don't have Sichuan. It's possible I could do like an EC team. I could try an EC team, maybe. What am I doing? I could try an EC team, maybe. See if I can like do the 3 million genie if our gene's leveled, but I'm not sure if our gene is leveled.
The light will never die. The North wins.
Get with me.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Bro, I hit 3 EQ and I just watch as my fucking never ease again. Alright, dude. Whatever. That's not whatever. That actually is really bad. That's just reset at this point. Hi, Grandma. How are you? Gene's level 60, so that's not an option for us.
The light will never just strike them down.
The Faf proc. Sedge. Oh, we need that Faf proc apparently. Yeah, we really need that Faf proc.
No more lies.
That takes way too long. No llamas is gonna be painful. The biggest issue is honestly gonna be our energy. It's not that bad without llama.
You'll never die.
Nice, Faf procs.
It all adds up.
Okay, that's also really bad. Is our NOC too? Yes, so it's at least, like, manageable, but not very good.
The long night. It hurts.
No, that's very bad. Okay, never mind. Him walking just outside of the circle just also kills the run, apparently. Unless it's very near the tail end of the run. Or near the tail end of the rotation.
You'll never die.
Okay, he fucking dodged a Nahida N1. Are you serious? Alright. Let's see if we can up our Crota Nahida any, because she does feel very inconsistent. Oh yeah, it's not very good. Oh, it's all we have. Never mind. Free conveys, yup. Good message. Hey, jokes, nice 2-day streak. Free account reviews, free Stygian, all that.
You'll never strike them down.
Bro, okay, you have a 50... If you have a 46 crit rate, why does it take 7 normal attacks to actually get Faf proc, huh? After do pin message.
You'll never die.
There we fucking go, jeez. Yeah, it only takes like 5 attacks to land a 50% chance. And then when that happens, he just fucking
Never die.
ultra instincts my I know E. That's cool.
Can't hide the truth.
Honestly, I probably should not hit a Q that. We have downtime.
No more
Stand
lies.
against the long night. And purge the darkness.
Bro, please. Sorry, every time now I hit switch character, it says cannot change character now for literally no reason, and then I lose. Just please, man.
Find the Lord wins.
Can't hide the truth.
Can I please? Did he dodge my first? I think he dodged one of them. But it's fine. We're still waiting on Verdant.
I stand against the long night. And purge the darkness.
No more lies.
Can I? Thanks.
Make yourselves a home. Committed to memory.
Stand with me. It all adds up. No more lies. The
I
mystery
stand
unravels.
against the long night. And purge the darkness.
This is pretty good, actually.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge. Go claw. Look, the rainbow.
The Fat Rock Smudge.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Committed to memory. The temple of wisdom.
Stand with me. It all adds up.
Oh, I fucked up my CA, I think. Yeah, it's fine.
Make yourselves a home. Go claw.
Starlight. Dispel the dark.
That's alright.
No more lies.
We have damage. I have no stamina. Yep. Totally fine. Totally fine. Wiggle room even. Nefer is pretty good. Oh yeah, so yeah, mods delete UIDs because a lot of chatters will just, not a lot, new chatters will frequently just spam their UID and be like, hey, review my characters. So mods just delete those. To avoid that. Okay. Why does she have 4-piece Cinder and she doesn't? That's a little silly. I want like 240 ER minimum. That's a little bit low, actually. The main problem with running like not insanely high ER Furina on this is that we can't reliably actually trigger Fav because we can't do hydro damage when we're setting up. So we're relying on the teammates' Fav procs if they have Fav. And that can make it a bit more awkward. Not to mention you also don't have a Curate Circlet, which makes things even more complicated. Might be kind of hard to do. We'll do what we usually do. We'll run Thrilling Tales on Charlotte and then run Fav on Citlali. Or I could do Sack on Citlali, but now do Fav. Nah, I should do Sack on us. We should do Sack. And then we'll put you on Cinder. And then put you... Yep, you're on the high level one. Nice. I would like Noblesse. If we can't run Noblesse, that's alright. It's possible we could rob Shinha and be fine. And Dahlia. Oh yeah, that's huge. Your sense? Nice. I actually really like that. That's pretty good. Not bad at all. This should work. I think I have faith in this. Ads are on dress time. What? Do what? Oh, hold on. There is a little strat that I saw that was pretty nice for this.
Strike a pose.
Oh, I have no energy. Fuck. Yeah, that's the issue. Okay.
My name Echo in song. You get to work.
Oh.
Fulfill our path. Hold that pose. Hard hitting it. And never start
A little slow. Okay. Yeah, our energy is going to be problematic.
Let the world come alive.
I think that much is already apparent.
Say cheese. Shoot. Mine to wield.
Ah, almost.
Fulfill our path. Show no mercy. Fearless. Time to shine. Hard hitting it. Paradigm Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Hold that pose.
Yeah, instead of like mild energy issues on Fiorina, pretty comfortable. Pretty comfortable. First try. Cool. But Clorend. Thank you, of course, but Clorend, what else can we do for him? Her. Them. Jean isn't leveled, so we can't even try the, like, funny tech. Man. What do you need Gene leveled? There is a mechanic where if you do a well-timed Gene E during the shield setup, you can literally instantly skip the entire shield using Gene, but it requires you to be able to interact with the enemy's movement with Gene, like crowd control ability with Gene, and you literally can't interact with the crowd control unless you're within 20 levels of the enemy, and we would have to be at least level 85 to do that. Since we're not at least level 85, 86, we can't interact with the enemy's movement, which means we can't skip the shield. And skipping the shield also does 3 million damage. It is straight up 6 to 9 million free damage on Dire, though probably closer to like 5 to 6 on Fearless, which is still insane. But Gene has to be leveled for it. Yeah, it does the entire shield's break worth of damage. In this, it would be like 5 million. The only problem is we have no teams that would actually be good for that. Although, honestly, we're not going to have bundle life on the team if we skip the shield phase every time. But Gene can't heal that up all in one rotation, so never mind. Full damage skill with level character? No, it does not. It's a percent of the enemy. It's a percentage of the enemy's health based on the enemy's movement, their height, and their velocity. Well, their height, their velocity, and there was a third factor. Percent? Is it just percent? It might be percent. The part that levels with level is the part that matters with level is you can't interact with them unless they're a certain level. And now full damage is an intended mechanic. It is an intended mechanic. I low-key think Shangling would be better than Doma. Our Cloren's damage is just so mediocre. Like, your Cloren's damage is good. Cloren's damage in general at this level is just so mediocre. I think Shangling would be better than Toma. Homo, we wouldn't use Homa. Let's see how often we can get our burst up off this. But it'll be in the unsung snapshot of Chengling. Shiro, appreciate the follow.
Please appreciate my sincere. Quick as a flash. The banquet
No fat frog smooch.
Stronger.
There we go.
Please hold for
Oh, not enough. Shangling, give me a particle! Oh. Oh yeah, Nansen's a little bit too low for that. Just making sure it wasn't a fluke. Yeah, no, it's not. You're still low for that. Although, one thing I didn't point out earlier is that our attack is actually much higher than we need on Chevro on Aeon Sun. Her attack cap is like 2400, assuming you're on level 95, before Chevros. We have plenty of damn. We have plenty of stuff. We are big chillin'. We do not need anywhere near this much attack. We are big chillin'. Let's just go for a pure Corradior flower. If fucking only. If only. I use that as well. Smoge. That one's alright. Might just go for Neurosens. But that's on state level, never mind, I can't. I'll use this one at least. That's a bit better. We'll see. Oh, fuck, that's right, we can't use Calamity of Esho on this. God damn it. That is slightly overcap. Kind of stinky. Unfortunate. Although, we can change feathers. That's very good. That's also very good. But not as good. Yes, is fine. What do I swap to? I swap my nets to your forehead. We're gonna try using Shanglai instead of Toma, because Toma's a brick. And I also would need a Fav proc to be able to even test to see if this is enough energy. Please? Oh, weapon? Harbinger. Oh, we went Harbinger. Oh, we went from Finale. Oh, we went to Finale of the Deep from the event weapon. Still not enough? Holy fuck, that takes too long, dude. 2 years later. The biggest problem is gonna be that I don't have any interrupt resists at all, which means I'm getting staggered by every time I take damage. But that part's gonna suck balls. Okay, first, bro, eat my nuts. First real rotation.
Nice and spicy.
That actually is... We couldn't beat the shield in like, it took 2 full rotations last time. That is a little bit more than we were getting before. Oh, eat my nuts. Bro, holy fuck, am I just like a happy sack? Please stop throwing me. Jesus, man.
Forgive my prior inconsideration. Drop your weapons.
At the frying pan.
That's actually so dog shit.
Apologies.
Oh my fucking god.
Stronger. On my.
Getting thrown by quite literally everything is not pleasant. Sack of potatoes. If Toma is a brick, throw it at the boss's head. Good point.
The banquet is near.
We need more energy. Let's go for non-set flower and Eosens. Oh, fuck. Yeah, sure. Just the Erica rate, please. Please. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Toma, sure. We're not playing Bennett, actually. But that Nevenica raid didn't know. Oh, but our attack is below cap now. Let's take the... just go for attack percent then. 1 roll. It's close enough. Boiling sauce, big man. What, boiling? Wait, what? No Corretto? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're just... I was gonna say, no fucking shot.
Move it.
Make sure we get our burst up before we use Chevy. One more particle, happy. Okay. Swap, please, thanks. Okay, you my nuts. Actually, it doesn't even matter. We'd have to use the Ensign before that, which we shouldn't do.
Time to testify. A sharpshooter.
So slow. More damage per rotation for slower rotations. Ah, airborne.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Get them.
Gonna snapshot Guoba, my goat.
The banquet is nearing its end.
Should be fine.
Control breathing. On my.
Nice.
Pardon me. Give my discourtesy.
Please? Please use your E, bro. What are you doing? Let's try my... Bro, what are you fucking... My inputs just aren't happening, please. Oh, that sucks so bad. Okay, we have to use a just Guoba rotation. Even that isn't gonna have very much uptime, yeah. That's so cooked.
Time to testify. Final warning.
Swap! Oh my god. Okay. Fuck, dude. Those are closest. The higher DPR is worth the lower DP, like damage per second, like just raw.
Please
But it's still like really fucked. It's actually so scuffed, man. It's so fucking scuffed. This team is nightmarish to play.
Please hold for
Nice and safe.
quick as a flash.
Bro.
The banquet is
Oh, if I broke.
please appreciate control breathing sincerity.
Okay, I got the fat broke, holy shit.
Let drop your weapons. Forgive into the shadow. In consideration.
It's fine, it's fine. Again, we wait. We wait.
Stop right there.
I should be using Ensign first. I don't know if I'm doing that. I need to use Ensign first.
On my ready.
That is bad.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Still hit.
Out of the frying pan, into the fun.
You asked for it.
Just completely whiffed that. That's cool. Hey, chill.
Let's eat your toast.
Should have waited 1 second for Guoba, honestly. Not really shouldn't have. That's not enough damage. I'll be back chili for this. No, bro, I can't run out of my way to get the goddamn chili. That's just not worth it. You know it's not worth it. Stop baiting.
I've been waiting.
Oh, let me do something different this next time.
On my
Hey, chill out. Chill out.
apologies.
Something slightly different. We catch those. We do Yan Sun first, then Chevy, then Shengling, and we funnel it. I'm gonna wait a second for Guoba, Worth.
Into the shadows.
Again, damage goal is DPR, not DPS right now. And now it's DPS.
Start to eat this.
The banquet is nearing its end. Justice will
All good.
control breathing.
Let's eat your toast.
Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight. No need. The banquet must go on. Stop right there.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Quick as a flash.
Proc Fev, Proc Fev. Hey, nice.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Oh, you motherfucker. Okay.
Control breathing.
That's so cringe. That's so cringe. Can I please stop getting staggered? Can you eat my nuts? Like, I need a full extra rotation for that. Fuck, man. But this is definitely a lot better. Let's try Fischl. I want to try Fischl in place of Yansan, to be honest. I want to give it a shot. I want to give it a shot.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Logan, forgive my prior inconsideration.
Bro. Bro. Stop staggering me, bro. I don't like it, bro.
Stop right there. Your toes. Pardon me.
Oh, that's right, Fischl energy.
What must go on? Ready.
Bro, eat my nuts.
Forgive my discourtesy.
Comparable to before?
Wings of the...
Pardon me.
Please, thank you.
Loaded.
testify.
The banquet is nearing its
It's worse. Yeah, and Sun was better.
by royal decree.
Yeah. I'd be good doing that. Official also isn't very good, so like that's fair. Blue. If we could run 5 Chevy, that would be really cool. Because being able to buffer energy when we can proc 5 is nice. So it actually does seem like it would have mattered a little bit here if we could have run it, but it's not the end of the world. But it's alright. The Shalom said that's doable? Maybe. C2 enough for 15 pity? Hey, that's awesome, hello, good shit. Nice. No, Dendro Goblet is dog shit. Do not run Dendro Goblet Nefer. It is literally nothing.
Stronger.
The fat proc.
For just a moment.
I am not procking it.
Nice. I've been waiting. Quick as a flash. The banquet is nearing its
Is C6 Nefer much better than C2 Nefer? I actually know the gap between C2 and C6. To be honest, I'm not sure. I know it's better for sure, but I'm not sure how much better.
banquet is nearing its
Bro.
Please
Bro.
appreciate my sincere.
What the fuck is this?
The banquet is near.
Bro. Bro.
Nice. Control breathing. The banquet is nearing. Drop your weapons.
Let's catch that actually.
Into the shadows.
Hey, hey. Bro, eat my... Sorry.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Float first. Let's.
Bro, don't fuck... You stagger me out of my E so my E doesn't go through. But the character swap after my stagger does go through? Alright, fuck you too. Hoyo. Eat my nuts.
Race you. Nice.
Use son of a... Yeah, it's Emily only.
Please hold for just a moment. Final warning. Forgive me, Clarion.
Ready.
Pardon me.
Hey! Oh yeah. Hey, get the Goba buff on, or the Ansan buff on Goba, my goat. Bro, please, just... Sorry. Like, I feel like swap delay is so much higher today, I have no idea why. Feels like I was fucking walking around on Chevros for like a year. I know it wasn't that long, but... Swap delay just felt so much more pronounced recently. I'm trying to swap characters and I just can't. Ah! Well, we mods agreed that you can skip Christmas songs this early in the year.
Joyous times of fleet.
Loaded.
Which I voted for it.
Banquet must go on.
Boba, get them.
Start them. Drop your weapon.
You're toast.
Apologies.
Ready.
I'm going through the pepper! Give me the fucking pepper! Sorry. Goddamn pepper, I hate that pepper, dude. Oh.
Control breathing.
Pep rock? Pep rock? No, fuck you too. Alright. I want the pepper anyways.
Loaded.
Okay.
Please hold for just a moment.
That was okay-ish.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Yeah, get going. Oh fuck, I have no energy. Oh,
Quick as a flash. Let's.
Ready.
Apologies. Justice will prevail.
Nice and split.
Full speed
oh
ahead.
shit. I am sad I'm moving so fast. Okay.
Time to testify.
Pardon me.
Into the shadows.
Hey!
Gout. Drop your weapons. Give my discourse.
Boba, get them.
fuck, our energy is gonna be so cooked then.
Control breathing.
There's no way I can funnel that. Yeah, is that enough? Bro, please, one more particle, please. Oh, that took way too long. There's no chance. Yeah, fuck, dude. Waiting for the energy takes so long, man. Fuck.
Please appreciate my stronger.
Is there just an energy gap, honestly?
Look at the flash. The banquet is nearing. Joyous time to flee into the shadows. Pardon me. Banquet must go.
Bro.
Boba, get them.
Form first. Let's stop right
Bro. Bro, do not stagger me on my E 3 times in a row, I swear to God. I will freak out. I'll start tweaking. I will start tweaking right now.
Apologies. Hunt them down. Stop right there. Faster. Stronger. Start.
Is that what you... Do you want me to tweak?
My discouraged.
Is that what you want?
Look out.
The answer is yes. You want me to tweak. You would like me to tweak. That's a reset.
The banquet.
Yes, please. What do you mean, yes, please?
I've been waiting. Control breathing. The banquet is nearing its end.
Bennett instead of Jan-san, just for erasing the cryo aura Lamau.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
I don't...
For just a moment.
C6 Jan-san's a lot better than C6 Bennett in this team. I doubt that's worth it.
I've been waiting.
C6 Jan-san is so fucking good.
Banquet is nearing.
The cryo aura feels like shit, but bro.
I've been waiting. Control breathing. The banquet is nearing.
man. Better funnel for Shangling too? Yeah, I'm aware it would help me with my Shangling energy, but that would just basically reduce our Koren to being fucking cosmetic.
Look at the flash. The banquet is nearing. Please appreciate my sincerity. Step aside.
Bro. Bro, please, bro, please. Please.
Nice and
I've been waiting.
Give me Fav. Oh, I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna blow up. I can't get a Fav proc. Replace Koren with Bennett, bro. Alright, dude. Fucking giga buff Shangling.
Please hold for just a moment.
How many tries until you guys think I get a no Orlikino ticket? Bro, Orlikino would fucking wipe Dyer if she was as invested as this Koren.
Please hold
Bro.
for just a moment.
Please, man. An Orlikino at the investment level of this
The banquet is nearing.
Clorend would clear with like 40 seconds left minimum.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for.
Dude, how bad is our crit rate?
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Okay, fucking hell.
Nearing. Drop your weapons. Joyous times of flee. Shoot, ready. Give my discouragement.
Hey, chill out. Hey, chill out. No, not yet, not yet, not yet.
frying pan.
Control breathing. Start. Final warning. Pardon me. Apologies. Shit, time to testify.
Oh shit, oops.
Nice and spicy.
Gout. Faster. Stronger. On my. Drop
The
your
Fav
weapons.
proc, I mean, yeah, I have to wait for this. God damn it.
Toast.
Into the shadows. The banquet is nearing. Hands right.
Get them.
Wait, am I Chevy no connect? Whatever. Wait, what?
Start the.
Oh, I didn't use Chevy. Yo, I'm a dumbass.
Apologies. Hunt them down. Ready.
Owie.
Pardon me.
Okay, what I care about the most.
At the frying pan.
Quick as a flash. Into the shadows.
Fuck. Already cryo play. That's so cooked. That is genuinely so cooked.
Evil lasers. Shoot on sight. Controlled breathing. Let's.
That's so close. Okay. That's not enough damage though. Even if it isn't shielded, it's still not enough damage. He's shielded as well. Yeah, it's just like fuck. I don't think I can stall out. I think I need DPS. I don't think I can have. I don't think this team is capable of producing enough DPR to worry about DPR. I think we have to just have raw DPS and just hoping to get through that shield as well.
Please hold for just a moment. Final warning. Shoot into the shadows.
Bro.
Must go on.
Boba, get them.
Quick as a flash. On give my disturb your weapons.
Eat this.
Apologies. Loaded. Time to testify.
Hey, chill out. Fuck that, please. Thank you. That's awesome, actually.
Final warning.
Oh, I did it early. Fuck, never mind.
Shoot, ready. Please hold.
I'll take that. That's okay.
Nice and spicy.
No, I dashed early. God fucking damn it. Oh, man. Use Gene or Gene's level 60.
I've been waiting. Stronger. Please hold for just on. Stop right there. Forgive my prior into the shadows. Pardon me. Forgive my disturbance.
Boba, get them.
Controlled breathing.
Oh, come on.
Start the final warning. Toast. Loaded. Apologies.
Yeah, I got the E off at least.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Quick as a flash.
That's gonna throw me, yeah.
Harder. Let's.
No fab puck from all that? Man. That is actually so cooked. Yeah, because of that stall and the throw, we have really bad Yansan buff. Yeah, dude, it's just like fucking hell. We need more than half by the halfway point, by the way, because we don't get, like, as time goes on, the health drain becomes less and less. So that's how much damage health it has left, with bigger health drains that we're getting later in the fight. Oh, you was a Leviathan. Good to see you, man.
Controlled breathing.
Also, password happens. Happens. I was like, damn, girl, I'm glad I got help. But yeah, Clorend is just like... Clorend is like very washed. If we had Miss Splitter, this would be free as fuck, but on what we have, this is just like... Man. Our pieces are good, though. Our pieces are good. Focus and just won't leave you be. Let's try this. Yeah, I'm down. That's a slightly better piece, I believe. Not much else we could really do to make this a whole lot smoother. Outside of increasing the build quality on our Yansan, I guess. Yeah. Crazy circle, by the way. That's insane. Insanely good. Good teams. Oh, yeah, it should be free. It should be absolutely free set, yeah. Missplitter or Gillette? I would assume Missplitter. A Gillette passive doesn't proc, does it? Or Leo Verisa? I can't. Verisa should definitely be able to. If again, you said you have a good team. Like a good Verisa and like a good team, that should be fine.
Quick as a flash. The banquet is nearing its end.
Finale. Yeah, is this finale R5? Do we have one right now? But no, finale is not better than Miss Splitter. Miss Splitter is much better.
Nearing its end. Joyous times of sleep.
Into the shadows.
Pardon me.
Bro.
Boba, get them! Quick as a flash. On my stop.
Bro, stop. Getting I think that holding Eon Chevros and getting staggered out of it is like the worst fucking experience ever. It sucks so bad. The Fat Frog. Literally peak until you get thrown around 3 billion times because you have very little auto persist. And you're fighting an enemy that gives you a cryo aura because that actually heavily impacts it, the like peak of damage you can deal. And also you realize you're not doing damage because Corin doesn't deal damage. Sorry.
Please hold for just a moment.
Ready.
Pardon me. Banquet must go on.
Try that from in that with that, but it's fine.
I'm the frying pan.
Faster, stronger. Let's give my dispersion. You're toast. Apologies.
Move it. Time to testify.
Nice. Pardon me. Controlled breathing. On my.
That's fine.
Drop your weapon.
Into the shadows.
The banquet is nearing its end.
This been as fuck. It also was an early shield.
I'm the frying pan.
You asked for it. We'll break this. Look out. Quick as a flash. Let's
Fuck, that's really bad actually. Hold on. Let's do this.
shoot on sight.
Boba, get them.
Yeah, it works.
Banquet must go on.
I actually don't hate this. Hold on.
Faster, stronger. On. Drop your weapon.
You're toast. I'm the frying pan.
Hunt them down.
Can I drop? Thank you.
Foot first. Stop right there.
There's no way. Bro, he actually gave me 10 seconds. Wait, am I insane? Was that not 10 seconds? That was far less than 20, no? 15? Bro, what the fuck? Wait, 5 seconds wouldn't have been enough damage anyways. Whatever, dude. That's actually so cringe. Some things never change, true. Yeah. The amount of life it's here, or is it only easy for Arlecchino? Corin heavily struggles in this boss. If we had a 1-for-1 invested Arlecchino here, it would have cleared with about 30 seconds left minimum. Like if this was a Bennett Chevros official at similar investment, it would have genuinely cleared with 30 seconds to spare, like bare minimum. Bond of Life support is like Bond of Life buffing for Arlecchino is disgustingly good. Bond of Life buffing for Clorinde is okay, I guess. Also banger opening. No matter, this is R5 Finale of the Deep. R5 Finale of the Deep. If we could fix up our Fiorina's energy, do you think it'd be possible to do topside with Calamity of Veshu Skirk? Hold on, I'm gonna see if Calamity of Veshu Skirk can clear, because if we can steal Skirk's signature for this, there's a chance Clorinde might be able to pass it. Maybe. Although Calamity's way worse than that, so like, you know, not super hopeful. We are a crit cap though, on base just about. We need more energy on Fiorina regardless. Any ER? Yeah, take that. That's such a rough circlet, dude. That's such a rough circlet, man. Israelites going Clarence better than Finale that deep. Cap using issue, just minus 16, minus 36 of cap.
Showing you praise.
Oh, I forgot. Should be C6? Yeah, Chevrus and the Anson are both C6.
Annihilate. Get to work. Yoo-hoo. Smile.
I would like to have rock, thank you.
My name echo in song. Fulfill our
Hey, 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 hey.
breaking news. Into the void.
Bro, oh, I fucked up. Bro, twice I did this charge check animation and dash canceled before it even started twice. I had to slow down then.
Fulfill our path. Hold that
Can I get a fat proc? Thank you.
Time to shine. Get to work. Show no mercy. Smile. Hard hitting it. Paradigm shift. Extinguish.
I fucking did it again, bro. I did it twice again. I am trying to dash cancel way too early. Hey, Techie. Yo, Q, what's up, Techie?
Say cheese. Fulfill our pact. Showing you.
Recognize. Oh. Our energy's dropped. Okay, there we go.
My name echo in song. Get to work. Truth ball. Into the void. Annihilate. Strike a pose.
Yeah, our energy is so cooked.
Time to shine. Hold that pose.
Bro, come on, man. Okay.
Breaking news.
Fuck. That's bad.
Show no mercy. Say cheek. Fearless. Another star goes out. Get to work.
That's fine.
Someone help me. My name. Smile.
Oh, no, this is bad. Fuck. I didn't think about this.
Fulfill our path. Hard hitting
That was chopped. This is not good enough. Took way too long on the break.
Let the world collide.
Yeah, fuck. The energies are also gonna screw us over. Let's go for them.
Mine to wield.
Yeah, that would need another like 10 seconds. The energy issues on Furina really are fucking us up so bad. I forgot to feed the link tails.
Fulfill our pact. Yoo-hoo. Say cheese.
Can I do my thing, please? Thanks.
Time to shine. Get to work. Hold that pose. Hard hitting it. Another star goes out.
Didn't do the end too, but it's alright.
Strike a pop. Let my name echo in song. Say cheese.
Man, yeah, fuck the energy, man. Back to middle, please. Back to middle. Fuck! Still going.
Time to shine.
Please don't move. Please take this. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, that's fine.
Someone help me! Strike a pose! Let the world come on! Get to work! Breaking news! Hold that pose! Paradigm shift! Yeah, yeah. 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 Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Let my name echo in song! Show no mercy! Say cheese! Shoo! Oh, fuck.
That's so close. That's actually so close. Holy fuck, dude. That's genuinely so close. Wrong character.
Smile! Get to work! Shower me with
Catch the
praise.
Unfab Rock. Okay. Let's just see if it's a second or two. Catching an Unfab Rock.
Let the world come alive! Fulfill our path! Breaking news! Another star goes out! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Hold that pose! Hard hitting it! Mine to wield! Shower me with... Get to work! Say cheese! Paradigm shift! Show no mercy! Let the world come alive! Breaking news!
Fuck, I just realized.
Smile!
Hold on, we don't do the shield yet.
Another star goes out!
We need the shield now.
Get to work! Time to shine! Show no mercy!
Waiting. Fuck, dude, it's so close. Can we improve the substats a little bit? No. Probably? No, not on set at least. No. No. Okay, so maybe the circlet? I can't steal from her. What the fuck? Okay, so that looks like a no then. Actually, okay, this is gonna be a cost of 2 attack subs. That's it. 2 attack subs and that's pretty much it. We probably have a Sans that makes up for that. Probably. I may have spoken too soon. I seem to have misspoke. Never mind, we do not have a Sans that makes up for that. Never mind. Okay. Maybe a flower? Do you have any, like, goated-ass flowers? I doubt you have a flower that good. Oh, you do. I mean... Fuck it. Yeah, I mean, a roll of crit rate and a roll of attack is definitely better than a roll of... 2 rolls of attack. Okay. This puts us at 99 crit rate. Cool. We'll see. We'll see if the build makes any difference. We will see, we will see. EP time, Sipo. That proc, please, please. Okay.
Let my name echo in song, fulfill our path. Hold that pose. Breaking you. Into the void. Extinguished. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Fucked up the end too, but it's alright.
Showering you. Let the world collide. Say
Oh,
cheese.
fuck. Oh, that's not enough energy, dude. Oh, and that's reset. That's such a good start, too. Our energy is actually fucking us up so bad, dude. It's unfortunate. The third boss? No, I'm actively nerfing our Skirk to make up for stats on our Clorend, because Clorend is just kind of bricked.
Smile. Get to work.
Tough rock. Thank you.
Time to shine. Show no mercy. Hold that pose. Hard hitting it. And never star goes out. Surge. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
That was way too early. What am I doing? That's not ready yet. Fuck, that was a waste.
Fulfill our path. Let my name echo in song.
That was scuffed. Just missed on an N5. We'll see when we're in the halfway point.
Time to shine. Say cheese.
Give me one more second.
The void.
Fuck, reset. Oh shit, oops. Stop, hey!
Show no mercy. Shower me with. Hold that pose.
Fat proc, fat proc, fat proc. Thank you.
Let my name echo in song. Get to work. Say cheese. Breaking you. And never star goes out. Annihilate. Time to shine. Smile.
Okay, that's early. This is okay. This is okay.
Someone help me! Let the world
You truly feel.
show no mercy! Breaking news! Paradigm shift! Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Time to shine! Shower me with fulfill our path! Smile! Shoot!
Hey, good shit. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay. Woo, okay. Chat, by the way, the reason that was a big deal, this is Calamity of Eshu Skirk without a Scoffier. It is C1 Furina, but it is Calamity of Eshu Skirk without any Konzun Skirk and the Calamity of Scoffier. Holy fuck, that was hard. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. And that was, yeah, that was honestly song buff. Honestly song buff. That's crazy. Okay, the upside of that is we get to use Skirksig on Clorend. Which isn't insane, mind you. but it does give us a really high base attack and gives us additional attack and crit value. It is definitely better than Finale. Let's just rebalance our split a little bit. And give this a try. Oh, that's a perfect ratio. Holy fuck. That's a 98 to 209. Hold up. That's a chance. That is a chance. Let's try the same team as before. Let's try the same team first, and we'll go back to Toma after. No, we aren't using Toma. We're not using Toma.
Nice. I've been waiting. Form first. Please hold for just a moment. Drop your weapons.
Oh, that hit me from behind. That... I was behind them, and they hit me. Is what I meant to say. That's what I was. My bad. The five proc. What does one mean by that? There we go. A little bit late, but it's alright. Bro.
Control breathing.
It's fine. That's fuck you.
Into the shadows.
Can I use my shit? Thank you. Oh wait, that's a lot more damage out of Chlorend. Okay, hold on. That did not break nearly as fast any of the times we played previously. That's fine.
Loaded.
Although we went shielded way too early. Good, but shielded too early. Eat my nuts. Am I patient? Yeah, I'm gonna try to be patient with this.
Ready.
Too much damage. Oh, fuck, I did too much damage. Shit. Oops, I'm not used to this. I'm not used to doing so much damage. Okay. Please just... Okay. That's not gonna be enough because we only get like one rotation in here. That's bad. This is poorly played. I did too much damage on accident. Yeah, but holy fuck, that is so much more. I think with... I whiffed. I think that with that, we honestly have a chance of going through the third shield. Yeah, we honestly do. Because like, I didn't set up for this at all, just fucking shooting it randomly. The shield's almost gone. I think we can just play for raw DPS and break through the third shield. I think that with this, we can go through the third shield. We're doing so much more damage now. No fat proc. I think this is doable now. I think you could.
Please appreciate my sincerity. The banquet is nearing its end. Final warning. Joyous times flee. Loaded.
Go back. Get them.
It was a little early. Oopsie.
One first. Let's stop right there. You're toast. Ready.
Oh, fuck, that tagged me barely. Dude, that's actually so much more damage, what the fuck? That's insane.
Control breathing.
Kind of far away, but whatever. If I can get this E off during the uptime and I get most of it off, this is actually gonna be... Even though I got staggered, that's actually so good, what the fuck? Okay, I got staggered repeatedly and it's still our best run. That could have been so much better. Hold on. That's gonna dog shit.
Nice and quick. Time to testify. Ready.
Bro.
A sharpshooter. Banquet must go on. Final warning! Control breathing! Let's your toast! Loaded. Apologies. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Drop your weapons!
I said I wasn't gonna play this way, and now I am. Why am I doing this?
Start the clock!
Fat proc, please. Fat proc, please. Okay, fuck you too, bro.
Into the shadows.
Oh, fuck. Oh! Hey, we didn't even need it. 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 Holy shit, that was a good run. Okay, we got staggered repeatedly, but we still cleared it, so I'm happy. We got thrown into the air like 3 times, but honestly, what do you expect on this guy? Holy fuck, nice. Even though we could have played better with the cool run, we do what we need to do. That's what matters. Nice. Holy shit, that was not easy. Good job, thank you, Alex. That was not easy, bro. that was not easy. Holy fuck. But that is a D5 Stygian clear regardless. The first one of... Actually, you go in last time? Oh, no, that's this one. Never mind. Oh, it says 10 because that's when it started. That makes sense. That is our first one. Huge. Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Nice. Think as much I got you, man. Yeah, fucking dude, I'm not gonna lie, that's, the clothing clear was whatever. I could have honestly probably gotten like 115 if I didn't get staggered repeatedly, but honestly, it's kind of hard to avoid getting staggered on that boss. I am pretty proud of the skirt clear. That skirt clear was pretty fucking clean. That skirk 119 with, no Escoffier, Calamity Veshu, that shit was good. That shit was pretty good. Good shit for Steam? Yeah, the Nefer was pretty good as well. It was Nefer on R1 Dawning Frost, C09 skill Sky. This is our ratio. I think the Nahida was C2 though, right? No, it's not. Shit, my bad. Fav Nahida on Deepwood. A lot of ER. And then Cookie on Instructor. And then nothing else matters. And then I know... excuse me. I know... C2. Fav. Silken. 240 ER. Whew. Nice. Endgame King. Appreciate it, man. Good night, Will. Take care. That was a good ass run, dude. That was a good ass run. Nice. I am proud of that clear. That shit was good. That shit was good. Will you put my Varisa next patch? Hey, I would be happy to. Hey, I would be happy to, man. Limbo Riggets, you can do mine, bro. Bro. But yeah, dude, you have fucking, you have Varisa's signature, you have Chevrus C6, you have Ianson C6. Crazy. It's crazy. Nice. You have C, yeah, and you have C2 Xianyun. That's so busted, dude. That's so busted. Like, for comparison, my C0R1 Varisa with my C2 Xianyun is able to do, like, 600k plunges, man. It's fucking ridiculous. It's actually absurd. Will you get my Varisa's weapon next patch? Buy it for me, bro. Come on. Okay. Whew. Let's wind down a little bit and do some character reviews, and then do some more endgame clears and account reviews, yeah? Whew. Try Siege Win plus Gene trick on my account. If I roll you, I'm happy to. Like, end user weapon? True. Will you get me a Lambo next patch, please? I'm glad you said please. Hate how much I'm making people suffer. No, you're good. And if you wanted to do that, it doesn't have to be Varisa. If you want to pull, like, Mavwika or whatever, Mavwika would also do a similar effect. Since you, honestly, you having R1 on Varisa and, R1 for Varisa and C2 Xianyun, low-key might make your Varisa teams better than your Mavwika teams, but nonetheless, still very, very good. Miss Mitsumoken? Actually, mods, did we do the Mitsumoken? I have no idea. What's up, Lunique? I don't think we did. Because if not, we can go into that now. I didn't realize it's been so late. My apologies. Should have ran that a little while ago. Also, I have a nice week streak. Don't forget to drink some water. I will do that now. Thank you. That was the hardest account. Hold on. Okay. Cool. Bro's SE is ignoring him. Bro! Oh yeah, WELKIN is running. Yeah, I'm doing more in-game. If you would like a WELKIN, type in !join, good luck. And I am doing more in-game clears. I just, I was yapping real quick. Okay. Whale with a Chiori. Oh no, I was going to bed. Did we miss the Chiori? No. 90 C1 R1 Chiori, level 10 skill. Defense Geo crit rate, 25 crit, 6 defense. Not bad. Which I have a question. In Albedo, or in, my bad, you're about to know what I'm about to ask. In Navia teams, what's better between next patch C1 Albedo and next patch C1 Chiori? Assuming you have Diren. Join or I baboom your bulls and glorp your shit, I see. Is C1 Albedo really better than C1 Chiori? Seriously? Oh, did all people get baited? Make sure you've entered. Apparently it's only been open for 1 minute, so if you're not sure if you've entered super recently, feel free to re-enter. There's no punishment to re-entering. If you don't know if you're in or not, feel free to re-enter. There is no punishment to re-entering. It will not like cancel you out or anything like that. Okay. Be a very good Chiori, man. Very good Chiori. Warrior with a Nefer. Necromantica. Bro. Welkin's only, yeah, 1 per week. 1 per week. I think that 1 per week is a pretty fair limitation for a fucking Welkin to last a month. I think it's pretty fair. Hi, Shiro. Welcome in. Okay. Nefer. 90 C6R5. Nefer. EM crit with a 100 to 320, assuming C2 Nahida, which I think is pretty fair. 21 crit, 5 EM, 6 ER. You don't really need 6 ER, but whatever. You have 21 rolls of crit and 5 rolls of EM. That is going to be a lot of crit and, you know, healthy elemental mastery. You're bursting over rotation comfortably. This is going to do a lot of damage. This is going to do a lot of damage. Hey, Destin, congrats. Congrats. On the first Welkin of the night. Okay. Sorry for being a Leviathan. You have to apologize, dude. Yeah, this shit's, yeah, 90-second D6. Okay, buddy. I'm curious, how fast is your middle chamber? Like 20 seconds? 30 seconds? How fast does this shit fuck up the, Sigurd? 25? Yeah. That's so insane. And what are you using for top and bottom? Are you using like Mavwika top, Mualani bottom? Or are you using Flins? You're probably using Flins to ignore the mechanic entirely. Because if Flins C6 can clear it in like less than 30 seconds, Mavwika bottom, that makes sense. If Flins is able to clear top set in like less than 40 seconds, I would assume that it's going to be on par with Mavwika. Although if Mavwika can, well, honestly, I feel like a Mavwika, Shilinen, and then like Mavwika, Shilinen, C6 Ayaka I don't even know who uses the fourth, maybe Bennett, would be really fucking good against the top. Yeah, because he only has like, what, 16 million health? I say only, that's not that much for a C6 Mavuika. Not you. It's 13 million? Bro. Yeah, bro is dying in a single Mavuika queue. It's insane. No, not on YouTube, Senna. It's on Twitch. Or the first one's on Twitch. I do one on Twitch, one on YouTube. That one was on Twitch. So rude. Okay. Jean including Fatsui on Dire with only Geo Traveler? Jean Geo Traveler only? No Siege Win? Are you sure? If so, can I see it? Look. What the fuck is bro cooking? Dude, wait, that's actually insane. What the fuck? That's actually nuts. Like, Arlecchino doesn't even have to do anything here, does she? That's kind of so that, like, because these are very small numbers in Dire. This is nothing. Arlecchino's basically doing nothing here. That's insane, dude. What the fuck? Dude, the Arlecchino being level 89 and their Jean being level 90 hurts my soul. That actually hurts my soul. What the fuck is that, dude? Ugh. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. What the fuck? Okay, well, hold on. I need to DM my editor. Hold on. Shit. Okay, one sec. Okay. That's so insane, dude. What the heck? The thing is, that's actually better than the Jean Siege Win tech. The Jean Siege Win tech took a lot longer than that. There was like a minute 15. That's way better than the Jean Siege Win tech. That's so funny. Because like the default damage hits on the Jean Siege Win were like what, like 800k or some shit? And that's 3 million per hit? It's fucking crazy. Stream today, but I guess you don't watch my Billy Billy videos. Sorry, no, I saw the, I knew Jean could break it, I just didn't think about the fact that the shield refreshes so quickly that you could kill it. I knew you could get it out of that. I didn't watch the entire video, so I didn't know you could kill it. That's on me. I did see the tech, I knew the genie thing worked. I just didn't think about the fact that you could do it that many times in a run. You could literally solo Dire with Jean. That's so insane, dude. What I need a 90 my Jean for that. Just so I can fuck with it. That's so funny. Actually, hold on. Do any of my mods have a 90 Jean I can fuck around with? I imagine at least one of my mods have an level 90 Jean, right? Me? Hey, Wings, can you DM me? I want to be able to log into your account after stream. If you're cool with that. Gotcha, appreciate that, man. Stupid agent with Farisa, don't need to just do better. Always getting like 5% satch. What is your investment? If you don't have a grade of Farisa, it might be like a little bit of a struggle. But I have used like Widsith, Chevrosiansa, and Bennett and cleared pretty comfortably, like 90 seconds. It's my artifacts, but it was with Sith, Chevrolet, and San Bennett with no 5 stars, and it cleared in... That's not true. I used Mistwater on Bennett. No, it was Skyward. It was Skyward. And I got a 90-second clear. Do the Gene thing on stream? I probably should. That'd be fun. But I also want to record it, but I should also do it on stream. Ashiro. I've built Siege Win, but Jean isn't built yet. I could probably level her up. Gotcha. The thing that matters the most is Jean, because the Siege Win, like, very few people have Siege Win. And apparently having Siege Win doesn't matter because there's a Jean tech that's just better without Siege Win. So, like, Siege Win had her 2 days of glory, but she doesn't matter anymore, unfortunately. Siege Win went from being, holy fuck, she helps solo Dire to not mattering at all. That's so funny. Still works on Lightkeeper? That's actually true. The Siege Wing Kazuo Flins does work on Lightkeeper. It's the only way that Caesar Flins can clear Dire comfortably. Or reliably. There's a new Jean tech? Yeah, Jean can basically solo the operative now. It's so funny. But man, hold on. Wing, can I look at your account now? No, after stream, I need patience. It's 12:20. If I do that, I'm not doing another account. I'll do it later. I'll fuck out with it later. If I do that right now, I'm going to mess with it until the end of stream. I want to do more in-game. I want to do another person's account. Do it now, bro? Okay, but like, I'm down, but it would mean I don't do any more in-games. And I think you guys would majorly prefer me to do more in-games. Poll, I'm gonna do a poll actually. Let's do a poll real quick to decide. Yeah, amazing. They cleared in 77 seconds. That'd be at least 2 shields comfortably. And the thing is, breaking the shield is a guaranteed 22.5% of the operative's health gone. So it will always take 5 times at most. 5 shield breaks will always be enough, no matter what. Always. Yeah, you could literally duo it with Jean and Traveler. Geo Traveler. That's insane. 30% because it consumes HP but before doing that attack, right? Yeah. I mean, it does 5% on its own drain, but the shield break it's on its own is that much. But it does about 10% total from self-health drain, yeah. 10 to 15, I guess. Depends on how many times it triggers. But that one's current. 7.5 from drain. The self-drain is based on current HP, but the shield is based on max HP. So it isn't always going to be a flat 7.5%. But I thought it was 5%. If it's 7.5, then it'll be more than 10%. Hold on. The self-drain is even mentioned in Home DG. Maybe it's on the base kit. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Not sure. Skirk. 80 to 90, double crown, 90 Haran. If your goal is to like clear Dire or Stygian in general, 90ing Skirk probably is worth it for the defense gap. Attack Cryo crit with a 95 or 94, whatever, to 252. Very good. 27 crit for attack. That is very nice. Yeah, I mean 31 rolls are good stats. Every single artifact is pretty damn good on its own. This is very good. Nice. Yeah, it's double. On Sigurd, it's more than double. It's effectively almost triple the health. If they have a level Gene, I can try it, Windfall. Lunique, let me look at your Benti post buff. Perhaps reroll what? Post buff, you probably aren't going to be using VV anymore. So, yeah. You're probably not using VV at all anymore after the buff. It depends. If your goal is playing him as a carry, which I would assume it is a C6, you don't use him on VV anymore. As of right now, it's worth playing him on VV because you like, for him to be clearable, you still need to play characters that do enough personal damage to like be contributing enough for VV to be worth it. But after the buff, normal attack damage will be very relevant, skill damage will be very relevant, and burst damage will be very relevant for his like overall damage output. So there isn't an amazing set for him yet, and it's heavily speculated that there will be some sort of witch/hex artifact set. No confirmation on that yet, but if it does happen, you would farm that. If not, at C0, one of the better sets I've seen is Echoes, or the Wanderer set. But of course, that very likely won't end up being the same as C6, because the scalings aren't going to be the exact same about the distribution as C6. W Limbo, W the South, appreciate that. Congrats to Limbo for River, but thank you. Hey, I'm glad we could get it for you, man. It was a very hard account, and like slightly anger-inducing because like holy fuck, fighting that enemy while getting tossed around is so annoying. But it was still a lot of fun. Still a lot of fun. Have any links to Razor calcs? No. Sorry. I don't have that shit on standby. Damage for C6 Venti after the patch? Are there any calcs? I haven't seen any. I've seen like C0, C1 Venti. I've seen R1 Venti. I haven't seen C6. So I'm not sure.
Yummers.
Bad streamer, bro. My bad. Vina, let me look at your Varisa. Hey, nice. Your first top 1% character. Hey, congratulations. 89, the talents are great. If you are worrying about Stygian, I would consider 90ing just for the defense gap and some base stats. Attack electro crit, 24 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of attack, and 3 rolls of ER. 116 is on the lower end. If you're running double fav, that's fine though. If this is like Yansun, Xian Yun, Fiorina, honestly, you're fucking fine. If it's like Chevros, Yansun, Bennett, I would make sure you're running fav on both Chevros and Yansun. But overall, not bad. And I would 90 for goal is Stygian with her. Was it the 130k C1 or C0? The 130? Oh, the 130 calc that was sent on my Discord was R1, and it was from a theory crafter that does not assume Kaching main standards. Every theory crafter calc you have ever seen that didn't explicitly say it used Kaching main standards. That one did not. It assumed everything was crowned, and it assumed significantly above Kaching main standards calcs. So it is not something you should compare to any other calcs. A 130 from that guy is like a 110 from anybody else. I don't remember the actual name, I just remember that the standards were insanely high. Hi, Crayon. Yeah, it would have been like 110 to 100 flat at C0 or 1. Assuming, according to their calcs. If they were on Kajimian standards. Nails. Oh, that's what I did, Dustin, because I'm not going to use Albedo. Since I don't care about Albedo's personal damage, it's worth mentioning that. C1 Albedo is just Albedo personal damage, which might not be meaningful to you at all. Albedo might be nice, but his personal damage might not be that big of a deal. If you're playing, I think that if you are playing Skirk, Escoffier, Shinha, Fiorina, and you have Escoffier Sig, C1 Shinha can be nice, especially for Stygian. But otherwise, it really doesn't matter that much. 30 liquids? 30. Holy fuck. 30 liquid subs? With 10 fixed. What are the 10 fixed? Interested in trying Jin, Sijuin, Zhongli, whoever on my account? Not really. If Jin alone is enough, then my interest in Sijuin plummets. If Jin can do it on her own, then I have no point in playing Sijuin. It's just Kaching main standards with 10 more liquid. You say just 10 more liquid, like that isn't literal several months of artifact farming. 10 liquid is a lot. Does it heighten the cap that you can do on individual subset that already has a main stat on it? Like how you can't get more than 10 substats of crit damage when you have a crit damage circlet. Does it heighten that? More realistic, yeah. More realistic for a fucking resin refresher. Well, it was some Nana. Good to see you. I don't know if specific distributions work. I don't watch them. Oh, fair. Good, valid. Valid. Yeah, very good, Vina. Very good. Next, Jingle with a Fiorina. I'm gonna do one more Stygian clear, or account review, whatever they want. Make sure you're entered in the forum, pin message. I'll be rolling for that in just a second, okay? Look, 20 liquid sub, wait. 20 liquid is sub, whale territory? Dude, it's fucking, that is a lot of subs after the flat. And wasn't it more than that? Hold on. Yeah, it's 30 liquid. 30 liquid subs is insane, by the way. Anyway, yeah, okay, so if I were to assume that it's like 2 flat of crit of each and like 2 flat, or like 2 between attack and DR, 30 liquid subs is like... Bro. 30 liquid subs is about what my Varisa is. If it is like, if the fixed stats include crit, ER, and attack, to like, for like a total of 3 to 4 rolls, that would mean their assumptions are like my Varisa, which is number 2 on the planet, by the way. That's so insane. For the 6th time, my fault. I just can't prove it. She has 22 liquid? That's so nuts. Where is the wait, why isn't I just can't prove it? Oh, you just spaced. What? What the fuck? Why is it so slow? Is it just can't prove it? Oh, it's just can't prove it. Oh, my bad. Okay. It's not just can't prove it, it's just can't prove it. Gotcha. Hey, Kazi, nice 2-day streak. Fiorina, minus skill and burst level, is it okay? For what team? What team are you playing this in? Okay, so... Pretext. My initial thoughts. Key Fiorina means one of two things. Personal damage Fiorina, or you're running a carry that doesn't really care about her damage, but really wants as much key stacks as possible. Like Flynn's or Nefer. That is fine. Nefer doesn't benefit from tenacity, so I'm assuming it's Flynn's. If you are playing Flynn's, the burst is useless, go full HP. Like, go HP, HP, HP on Fiorina. And that would be okay. If it was like HP, 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 key Fiorina, that's honestly pretty solid for Flynn's. I don't hate that at all. And honestly, in that team, the skill and burst talent don't even matter that much. I have a 3 stream streak, let's go Flynn's. Yeah, for a Flynn's team, I'll just go HP Sands, HP Circle it, and I'd be happy. I feel like I missed something. What does liquid mean, again, in terms of substats? It means you have complete control over exactly where they go. A liquid substat means you can handpick it. So if you have 30 liquid subs, it means you can exactly pick where every one of those 30 rolls go. After a 10 to 12 fixed. Was it 10 or 12 fixed? I don't remember. It's pretty insane. 10 fixed? Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know where the fixed are, but assuming we're on where those fixed are, it is either really high invest or disgustingly unrealistic. What is fixed? I'm not sure. I would assume it's like the percent stats and like ER and the crit, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe no crit, or maybe it's just like the percent stats and ER. I don't know. Hi, YouTube Techie. It's one of every, I see. So yeah, for Varisa, that would be a 33, 34 roll build. That's pretty fucking disgusting. Like 30, by the way, 34 rolls should be, like on a 4 static character, that should be Like top couple thousand, I would guess, or top couple hundred, honestly. 36, 35. Yeah, like 35 to 36 is the top few hundred. We're at we're at 34 rolls for a couple builds in the top 500 out of 35,000. But yeah, surely that's relatable, right? Surely everybody has a top 500 build in every category. Fixed 2 on each stat. Imagine 10 fixed should be 1 on each. Yeah. %2 top builds, them free to play damage assumptions are pointless. I mean, I think that having high investment calcs is valuable. I think that has value. I think that it has to be very, very clear though that it is high invest, because I've been sent calcs from like high investment calcs multiple times, and I'm like, these are dog shit, these are wrong. And then I didn't find out until later that it was only because they were ridiculously high assumptions that they were bad. Because they aren't bad, they were just using different assumptions, and it wasn't very clear they were different assumptions. That was the only real issue. So vibe. Top 2% isn't what we're saying, Kiris. We're saying top 500. not top 2%. Okay. It's time to go for the next account. Last entry was Uts. What the fuck, bro? Y'all are insane. Y'all are actually insane. Good luck. Pause or something? I don't know. Probably yes. Mode's gonna pause it though. Transfinite, are you here? Transfinite wanted a Stygian clear. Hey, last message, what's up? Have Fav and can use her on Skirk. Awesome. Yeah, Fav Skirk with any like full ER build would make sense. We have very few ER substats for a Fav Skirk build though. That'd be about 210. That'd be a little bit low for a solo Hydro on Skirk. If you were doing solo Hydro Skirk, I would try to go for a little bit more ER. Just a bit more. Like 10-20. Is Transfinite here? What's the last chat? They are counted as in chat, but they have not chatted in 20 minutes. It's only been 20 minutes. Transfinite, are you here? Rio Heno, appreciate the follow, welcome in. That was pretty recent. Oh, for Dahlia, you're fine. If Dahlia's in the team, you're chilling. Final call, Transfinite. I will have to re-roll if you don't say anything. Please tell me if you're here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unlucky. Unlucky. Nightspark. I saw Nightspark talking very recently. I'm pretty sure they are here. Hey, congrats, Nightspark. You want an account review? DM me and let me know what you want, okay? Like, details. If it's just straight meta whatever, then just, yeah, I can take care of it. Chat, YouTube chat, you don't get character reviews just by dropping your UID in chat without anything else. That's, I don't do them just randomly handpicked from chat. It is a channel point system. There is unfortunately no way to have a point system on Twitch or on YouTube, so I can't do that on YouTube. But there is one on Twitch because it's a possibility. The new gene tech, the gap between gene and the rock really matters, plus the timing. Really? Okay, so I was told you didn't need to have a geoconstruct. Is that wrong? You do need a geoconstruct? Yeah, I also do it for subscribers. Yeah, if you sub, you get a character review. That is true. Night Doodle, take care. Damned awesome. Top 50 something albedo. Okay. You should probably level him and a skill. Besides that, defense geo crit 99 to 188, 26 crit with 7 defense. That is really good. 33 stats of very important rolls is really nice. Great circlet. Phenomenal circlet, actually. Jesus, that is insane. Fucking perfect circlet. Great goblet as well. Great sands. Very good feather. And a pretty damn solid flower. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting, dude. That's absolutely an insane albedo. Yeah, I see why it's top 50. I mean, he's not leveled, and his skill isn't leveled, so it'll be like top 2% damage, but it's still insane. 57, that's insane. Just, yeah, if you care about his damage, just level him, level his skill. It's worth mentioning, in the near future, defense might be more important for albedo than his damage. Albedo's defense may be more important than his personal damage very soon. 44 CVPs yesterday for my Chevy, highest CVPs in weeks, nice. Sad it's on Chevy, but it's still nice that you got one. Also looking for advice on which characters to invest in level for IT. Got you. Two-Face been sent. Sologene did a large chunk of the boss's health bar. Is that the tag? Yeah. Scoosh. If you catch the operative mid-TP and Eugene E the boss into a geoconstruct mid-TP, while it's mid-TP, it will instantly shatter its shield, and shattering the shield makes it lose 22% of its health. And you can do that repeatedly. Doesn't need a geo, just makes it easier. Noted, noted. Is it like a timing thing if you don't have one? It's harder to time or whatever? Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, last thing. What is your region night spark? Murica, nice. Okay. Okay, so you want general meta advice, and also you want to know which characters need investment for you to have a better roster for IT. You brought it up just now, nice. But yeah, that's kind of insane. The thought of fucking Gene GOMC being over the solo Dire is nuts. Or duo Dire, I guess. Okay, you have a few very good teams. You have Neferlama, you have Skirka you have Mavwika Lali. You have 3 of the best scores in the entire game. Honestly, the 3 best scores in the entire game. Very nice. And she's C2R1. And Skirk is also R1. And Escoffier is C1 and Furina is C2. Honestly, the weakest of the 3 for you is gonna be Mavwika, just because all the others have vertical investment, whereas she doesn't. Although Shielan and C2R1 definitely helps make up that gap. That's pretty insane. That is actually insane. So you have 3 absolutely fucking bonkers teams, and then everything else sucks. Sorry, but like, those 3 are very good. Damn. Damn. What comes your I know? That's fine. Damn. Do you plan on getting Colombina? Nuvolette and Furina account? No Nuvolette, which is honestly totally valid. You do? Nice. Okay, so you will have Colombina, so the, Caesar I know isn't really going to be a hindrance for very long. Okay. Let's talk about your builds. That's really good. I mean, our crit value is not bad at all. That is a... Why is it spinning so fast? That is a very solid crit value. 230 CV is fucking goated. Our crit rate is a little overcapped, but it isn't really the end of the world. Don't care that much. It ain't that deep. The good news is your Sands and Goblet and Feather, these are all phenomenal pieces. All you would need is just a similar flower that rolled more like this, and you would have a very, very good split, like a keeper split. And your split right now is obviously very good. The only issue is that you are like slightly overcapped, which is whatever. Not the biggest deal in the world. What the fuck? That is such an unfortunate artifact. But yeah, very good Malfuika. Very good Malfuika. Silali. If you have at least 200 ER, we don't have Fav Shilanen. Oh, you need like 240, bro. You can't play this. Yeah, there's no way you can play this, man. There's no way. We're not getting our burst back. Necrayon, take care. Aaron. Instead of Malvika Sig, what free to play weapon is good for her? Oh, you mean like non-battle pass. Wolf's Gravestone is very good. I doubt you have Milled Flower, but Milled Flower is good. What's it called? Blackcliff is decent. Tidal Shadow is quite good. And you should be using one of those. There isn't really another option that you should be on. Tenacity and Cinder set with Moriar. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, and Instructors is good. But I would honestly rather have you play Instructors Shilanen and Cinder City Silali. Personally. That's what I do on my account, to be honest with you. It works quite well. Instructor's uptime isn't amazing, but honestly, it being up when Malvika's burst lands and like the first charge attack or two is all that really matters. Someone linked this Gene only Dire Shield Break. Like only Gene? I want to see this. I want to see if the timing is like massively different. This is Fearless, by the way, but it should be the same. Okay, hold on. What do we press? They press right after the TP actually finishes. Like, right after the actual movement happens. It almost completely overlaps with the time they should be hit. It's like right before they should get hit. Noted. And apparently that's a lot easier to time if you have a Geoconstruct. It's basically a parry, yeah. That's so cool. Welcome back, my. Wolf's Gravestone, Milled Flower, Tidal Shadow all perform similarly, within 5%. Yeah, they're all very similar. And Wolf's Gravestone has the edge over them, but it is not very far off. And it's worth mentioning... Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Serpent Spine is definitely better than Wolf's Gravestone. In the high attack buffing teams, at least, which I think you're playing. Yeah, you have C2 Sheelan and you're playing Bennett. We have a lot of attack. Is there a reason we're not going for R3 Serpent Spine? Because, like, you have very high crit damage pieces. How much does Serpent Spine give again? Is it 27? I think it was 27, right? 27, yeah. So if we can get a flower of a similar caliber, we could genuinely have a phenomenal build on a crit damage circlet using Serpent Spine. I guess it's fine. As of right now, the build is still good, but I'm pretty sure R3 Spine is just a bit better than Wolf's Gravestone. Should be better, especially with C2 Shilanen. Because we're getting so much attack. And we're using Thrilling Tales as well? Yeah, we're using Thrilling Tales, C2 Shilanen. Yeah. I would make that a goal. There's nothing better than Sick, duh. Was it R5 Lost Prayer? What the fuck? Okay. Sure. In Time of the Burst, she's the newer character, so whatever. Do you have Nahida C2? No, okay. So our crit rate's still good. This is an 88 to 330 that is still good. Is it a little bit lower than like optimal for crit rate? Sure, but it's still good. I have no real issues with this. That's a bit unfortunate. Is it a 4-line start? That is. This is worth a reroll feather in my eyes. Yeah, average 6%. Yeah, very low roll value. And attack percent rolls are about as good as flat attack rolls on most characters that attack scale. So, very, very meaningless rolls right there. That's unfortunate. Great goblet. Great circlet. Great feather. Solid flower. Yeah, the Sansa's the only, like, not good piece here. If this rolled better, that could be insane. Could be absolutely insane. Can C0 or 1 never clear the Hera? Yeah. And Dire, yeah. I know you clearly intend on replacing her soon. Just get a bajillion ER in the meantime. Skirk. Finale, Azure Light. I believe it was C0, right? Crown, C0, yeah. Okay, so assuming we have a Cryo Aura, we are at 100 crit rate. It's fine. Crit value's okay. If we have a lot of attack subs, this is good. It's solid. This is solid. Our roll value could be better. There's no way this is better, right? There's no way 30 flat attack and 1% attack is better than 4 crit damage, right? There's no way. Just not enough for? Yeah. Skirk is alright. She's not amazing. She's solid. You have a solid Skirk. Her artifact quality could be better for sure. She's alright. She's alright. C1 or 0, Escoffier. Calamity is good. Dude, this weapon's really good. I need to see more calcs of this weapon. It is genuinely fucking amazing, and I need to know how good it is. Because I feel like it has a very good chance of rivaling 5-star weapons on a lot of stat-stick characters like Escoffier and Inefa, but I don't know exactly how good it's gonna be. Has anybody notable calced this on, like, a handful of characters? Because it's so many stats. It's so many stats. Go yell at Flip. Look, I've chatted with Flip a few times, but I'm not gonna go slide into Flip's DMs and be like, hey, calc Sacrificer staff now. I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not doing that. That's just mean. Yell at Vompy then. I'm not doing that, though it would be a little funnier. But Vompy's the good, I would never do that. Steal the Calker's balls. I'm not doing that. But yeah, I don't make this clear. I don't think Sacrificer Staff would be better than a Calamity Queller. I think it would be on par with at R5. I think it'd be comparable, but I don't think it'd be better. I don't know. It's so many stats, dude. Like, hold on. At R5, I genuinely think it is one of the best 4-stars in the entire game. It is a great example of gacha 4-star power creep. For those of you who do not know how fucking insane this weapon is, let me pull it up real quick. Where is it? Found it, okay. So, at R5 level 90, it is a 620 base weapon, which is the highest base attack available in the game, which is very ideal for characters that have good attack buffers in the team, like Tenacity or whatever. Low crit, which is totally fine because it is offset by the high base. And you can get, it only works for off-field skill damage dealers, but it can give you 36% ER and 48% attack. All the time. This works from off field. You can get 48% attack and 36% ER. Another Shangling weapon. I don't think it would work out very well for Shangling because you would have to actually maybe you just start rotations by dropping Guobo so you can pre-stack this weapon. Well, it won't be better than Sig, of course. Only 9 crit rate? Yeah, but that's offset by the high base. For a 4-star, that's very good, actually. High base, low crit is genuinely the way to go a lot of the time on these characters, especially if they're running on characters that can't snapshot. It's usually more impactful for characters that can't snapshot. Catch still better, though, no? Honestly, in today's meta, I think this is better than Catch at R5. This has got to be better than the catch. There's just so many fucking stats. Oh, for Shangling specifically? Oh, probably. It's probably not as good as the catch for Shangling specifically. It is pretty insane. It's just a ton of stats. I expect this to be by far the best 4-star for Escoffier, by far the best 4-star for Emily, for What's Her Balls, Inefa. It is just very good. Assuming you need ER on the characters, of course. If the ER is useless, then obviously it loses a lot of value. But it's still insane. It's so many stats. I think it is mainly useful on Escoffier. I think Escoffier is probably its best use case. Yansan too. Yansan can reach her cap very comfortably with Fav, like very often, so I prefer Fav most of the time. And also you can't even stack it on Yansan. You need individual skill damage, and you're not getting that on Yansan more than once. It's worse than Fav on Yansan for sure. How about Flynn's? How many times does Flynn's do damage that's counted as skill damage? You want 3 stacks. If you could theoretically 2 times the entire rotation? Or like per E-press. C6 Zhao, bro. Dude, I just sidetracked so hard. Holy shit. Sorry, my bad. Crit rate's high, crit damage is low, ER is really good. Honestly valid. Like, I actually don't hate this. Yeah, I'm not sure what team you're playing, but if this is a double Hydra with a 1 Fav character, this is very good. This is solid. Andre, I know you didn't just follow, and then 1 second later, first time chat Mpreg. There is no way you just first time chatted Mpreg. Who can Skyward Spine work on? It's kind of mid, but it's like an okay option for like Inefa or Escoffier. Kind of mid, but whatever. I'm a Jeff chatter? Oh, okay, I got you, my bad. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is Furina Sig on Skirk? I would assume mid at best. Like, probably better than Craftables, but not nearly as good as other good stat sticks like Mistbutter. Okay, what else? Furina. Not a good start. I want to see Tenacity. Okay, okay. Is there a reason you're on Festering Desire on Tenacity instead of Fav? Are you on like Fav Yalan? Is it C1 Yalan? It is C1 Yalan. And C2 Furina. Is a no Fav 200 euro enough on Escoffier? No Fav double cryo. I don't know if it's enough, man. Bruh. Stop. We'll say 22. Funneling every other skill into Furina. I guess it is enough. Barely. But it is enough on 22-second rotations. And even on 20. So it is barely enough. But this does mean it will be nightmarish to play in Stygian Onslaught. In Abyss, this works out. In Stygian Onslaught, it will take you like 2 rotations to burst on Escoffier. It's gonna feel like shit. In this team, I would run Fav Escoffier most of the time. Nerd. Most of you guys are here because I'm a nerd. Okay, bro? Come on. Limprego. I need water. Hold on. One sec. I'll give you your line next. I am here for balls. Alright, bro. I am here for your long hair, thank you. But pretty good, va? And welcome in. Wait, who's better for a Sheelan and Mavwika team? 4-piece or Cake, Petra, or Instructor? Petra's better, but it poses kid issues. Or not kid issues, it poses actual gameplay issues. Petra is inconsistent. Instructors is consistent. Named the sauce Limprego. Bro, what the fuck are you... I'm not gonna read the rest of that message. Okay. C1 R1 Yalan. Ooh, 160, is that enough? That's a little bit low in the ER for Yalan. Unless you're catching both of your skills, which you might be. Yeah, if you're catching both of your skills, that does work out, actually. Fucking barely, you have one more than you need. Yeah, these are teams, like, your energy is so tightly knit that it will function in Abyss, but the moment you enter a Stygian Onslaught, your energy is just fucked. It's just completely fucked. I would highly recommend adopting Fav on both Furina and Escoffier. Like, hold on. If you were to run Fav on Furina and Escoffier, it would genuinely just trivialize team energy requirements, and it would allow you to do, like, an attack sense on Escoffier and get your burst up much sooner in Stygian. Most of the time I would run Fav on both characters in Stygian. What's the lore behind your name? So, the limbo part, I was just thinking of words. I was thinking of, like, words that sounded cool. And I thought about that one indie game with the, like, side-scrolling background, and you're the little guy in the black and white. And the name of that game is Limbo. And I was like, oh, that's a cool word. And then I made it my name. And then I realized that I couldn't really be Limbo just as a single word, because, like, that's going to be taken in a lot of places. So I was like, okay, I need another word in my name. And I watched a lot of Gordon Ramsay at the time. And so, like, sauce was funny. And so, in a way, lamb sauce is kind of canonical. my name is kind of canonically tied to lamb sauce. And sauce is just a funny word. The horror game? Yeah. Yeah. In Stride of the 10-day streak, man. R5 Sacrifice Your Staff is 12% better than R5 Deathmatch for my Emily. That's fucking 12%? Hello? What the? That's insane, bro. That's better than Jade Spear, is it not? What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. I've named myself after a number. Really, -4? You named yourself after a number I never would have guessed. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay. In another universe. My real name is not Limbo? No, I actually time traveled and manipulated my parents into naming me Limbo Sauce IRL. It's my legal name as well. Do you dash using shift or right click? During Mavwika combo specifically, I use right click. Like when I'm doing this, I use right click. But usually I just dash with shift. You appreciate the follow, welcome in. How I got it, but Milky Varisa does look way better, bro. Shut the fuck up. Mine is from a Club Penguin auto-generated username. Honestly, getting Snow out of that is pretty peak. Snow's a good name. I can't do it. I'd recommend looking at some of those videos that have the like timings on screen shown.
Yeah.
It took me like okay, there weren't guides out at the time, so I kind of figured it out on my own just by watching the attacks and like reading a couple messages about it. But it took me like a day to actually figure out how to do it because I didn't have a guide. I was just watching Billy players do it and trying to figure it out myself. Because like, I found out about it days before Seven posted a video on it, so like I didn't even have that to go off of, and I never even watched that video because I'm a fucking dumbass. But I kind of just like taught myself, and then after I understood the input order, I had the combos down very well within like another day. It took me a full day to like even figure out how to even do it in the first place, and then another day to be very solid at them. 3.8% better than Jade for you. What the fuck, dude? 4% better than Jade for you is insane. That means it is like on par. What the fuck? That's crazy. Doesn't require level 90 gene, right? I think it requires level 90 gene, to be honest. I think it does require level 90 gene. I'll test it later. And yeah, now there are guides that actually show you how to do it. Yeah, I remember that costume.
Rev the engines.
No, Stry, it's not ping related at all. The combo has nothing to do with ping. I've done it on 200 ping multiple times. It feels the exact same no matter what your ping is. As it's. Should I 90 my Mona in Crown or Burst for Stygian Dire? I wouldn't 90 or 80 out of 90 is valid, but 90 out of 90 is pointless. But crowning her Burst, I mean, she's about to get buffed, so if you plan on playing her soon, then go for it. Can you show the whole combo? Wait, for real? Yeah, it's completely non-reliant on ping. There are a few combos. There isn't really one combo to show you. The one I use against the... I can show the one I use on the guy in here real quick. Do we have Albedo or Zhongli? Nah. Oh, hold on. Before I yap at Storm, Night Spark, I want to first stick on with you first. What else do you want to talk about on your account besides just your builds in general and like future characters you could pull for? I was told you need low ping. No, it's not related to low ping at all. Ping has nothing to do with it. On highlighted message, sorry. Welcome in Zids. I don't have a thing of all of my builds. Oh, I guess Akasha's a good place to see it. That's a whatever mod did that, W mod. If you can guess the anime from my name, I'll stop being annoying, bro. I have no idea, honestly. So I just had 4 chatters within 10 seconds say read my previous. If I ever miss a message, you can just copy and paste the message so it's on my screen instead of having to like go back and scroll and find it. Take 10th, I think. Is Risa worth to Leviathan for a C6 Malvoika support? Oh, with a C6 Malvoika support. I haven't seen full Leviathan calcs for Risa. I'm not even going to present it now. I have no idea. I have never seen full whale calcs for Verisa. I couldn't tell you. I apologize. Oh, yeah, IT, of course, of course. The Millennium Mona Sim you asked me to DM you on Discord. Was that you? The 118 one? I saw you mention it, but I didn't, like, dissect the calc. I didn't dissect it. I can do that later. Sacrificer Staff are 1, Flins are craftable are 5. Sacrificer is gonna have very bad uptime on Flins. I doubt it'll be very good. But I couldn't really tell you. It might be decent enough, I'm not sure. Okay. Who do you not have leveled that you should have leveled? Yan-san. Okay. What do we lack the most of? Ooh. Actually, no, we should focus more on characters that we have that are good, but we don't have leveled anyways. Yanzen is obviously one of those. Oron is obviously pretty solid. Defensive utility options are like decent, but the value of that will scale depending on like what you give a shit about. As of right now, you're playing Yelan Skirk. You're probably not going to be playing Yelan Skirk in Stygian. You could like level Dahlia so that you have another option for your Skirk. For Stygian, or not for Stygian, for IT. Razor is going to receive big buffs, and yours is C6, so you know. Gumming is pretty decent. If he's C6, I would also consider leveling him. Never mind. Okay, I will say one thing. I found random-ass Thrilling Tales units to be very valuable. Just a random whatever Thrilling Tales character has ended up being very good. So if you're just like level 70 and then stop for like Charlotte and Lan Yan, you would probably appreciate that. It's just characters that don't have insanely important kits that you can just give Thrilling Tales and they work. For her VV Thrilling Tales and for her just Thrilling Tales. And that works pretty decently for me. And Traveler's a freeform character you can change the element of. You should level Traveler to at least 70. But that'd probably be it for me. Out of the characters you have, the only ones I really care about are Yansan, Ororon, who I would actually build Yansan and then partially level and like partially invest Ororon. And then just like bullshit whatever on Charlotte and Lanyan, and then kind of bullshit Power MC as well, or MC in general. That's probably what I would do. What are the Razor buffs? So he's getting a fuck ton of buffs. Razor is going to be getting energy refund on multiple facets of his kit. He's getting full Constellation reworks. He is getting a 30%, I think it was, like, total increase to his ult damage. Okay. Witch's homework. Oh, there's gonna be a thing for that. That's cool. Like, you have to unlock their witch abilities. That's neat. But, okay. Massive energy buff, or a massive energy refund, which is base just from being in a magic team, which is very nice. I don't know if there are any base kit adjustments, like in this area. I'm not sure. But what I do know is that his C6 and now gives you 70 crit value. And also gives you extra sigils. And I don't remember where it was from, but I also remember that you got something from getting extra sigils. I think it gave you like energy refund. But I don't remember where from. But yeah, 70 CV on top of insanely high raw motion value increases, on top of the fact that he actually has some decent things for buffing on his own. Like he has base, or he's always had Defense Shred on a C4, and Defense Shred is a very good thing to buff. And that also is a unique buff from the teams that he's going to be playing in, like Overload, that just don't touch that at all. He's going to genuinely be pretty good. How is Sign with Llama? He's still Sino. It's his most playable team, but it's still pretty dog shit. But yeah, he's getting a lot of buffs. Yeah, that's true. And he also gets Fischl in his team, and Fischl now gives you like 48% attack to your on-fielder if she's C6. Yeah, I've played it a couple times this week, actually. I'm working on my Lucia right now. Trick presets? Yeah, sure. I watched a video with different Mavuka combos. Can you look at it and judge how good bad it is based on the current tech? I have seen Butterfur's video, and Butterfur's video is pretty good. But I'm not sure who you're referring to. I just wanted to say that just in case it was Butterfur's. Mr. Limbo Minecraft win. I think I told you about this already. Didn't we talk about this like last week? I did a video, or I did a server that was up for like a few months, and I'm taking a break from it, and I'll probably open another server pretty soon. But it was open for a few months, and we're waiting until I have like the energy to do another one. Limbo is still active? No, not right now. Not right now. It was up for a couple months, and I plan on picking up another one in the future, just not like right now. Not in like the very immediate, very near future. Just soon-ish. Limballs get empregged, bro. Rododo 2, haven't seen it, it's in the link. You might have to replace it with these combos. My mouse is a couple years old, but it was literally made for esports, so I'm probably fine.
Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Bullet Roadhouse, a teams. Bro. Thanks. Okay, goated. I mean, yeah, goated. Skill only Xingqiu for now is fine. Not necessarily good, but functional. And temporary, for sure. Definitely temporary. Is she C3? Okay, she's at least C3. Fine. This is like hydrogen bomb, hydrogen bomb, hydrogen bomb, hand grenade. It might be passable, but it would probably, like, Electro Shield content, this will probably do about the same, if not worse, than these teams. Like, against Electro Shield content, these will probably outperform this. You don't need to do this. Is your bin a C6? You don't need to play these like this. Do you know about how to play this? Do you know how to play this?
Want me on your team?
For the one Overload Stygian? The Overload Stygian? Oh, like against the Pyro guy? No. I mean like regularly, like against anything. You can play this all the time. This does not need to be specifically against Pyro-infused enemies. Watermelon, assuming C0 or 0 Raiden, yes, and not with C3 Raiden R1. And not with our investment. I'll go against this guy. If I'm missing Scofield for Skurk Premium and Mavuika for her Premium... Oh, you're using Arlecchino instead? Who would you recommend I say for? Do you have a third very good team? Or not? Because honestly, I would go for a different team first. And then worry about min-maxing later.
There is no flash.
What is this bouncy ass music?
Light it up.
Okay, so the idea behind playing this team
Illusion shattered.
is pretty straightforward. Bennett at C6 gives us a Pyro Infusion.
Glory to the
So we're just doing a normal attack on Raiden before we Q, and that will give us a full 6 seconds of Pyro Infusion from the moment we tap burst. So you just do one normal attack really quick on Raiden, trigger Overload from the Pyro Infused C6 Bennett, and then Q. And you'll have a full 6 seconds of the Red Shred, and it'll only fall off near the very tail end, which is the smallest portion of your damage ever, so it doesn't matter. This is C3 Raiden. This is C3R1. It's just they had a Kujo Bennett Kazuha and a Shang Ling Chevros Kujo, neither of which they should play at C3 Raiden. This is still going to be a lot worse than your other options, your other teams, but you should know this is a good team for you. First Stygian clear? Oh, good Titan. I don't manually remove names, I just reroll if they're not here. Like, when I roll you, I'll just, like, at your name and then find out you had to go, and that's fine. Yeah, if you're playing Raiden Overload, you should play this. Unless you need Power Application. If you need Power Application, then you can use Shangling. Okay. What else? Use Mavwika, bro? Instead of Kujo? What? Okay, no. Mavwika would probably be better, yes, it would absolutely be better, but we need to play Mavwika in our own team. If Mavwika is available, we're not playing Raiden in the first place. Nice team name, I'm blooming, but, why Mona? Why Mona? You're probably never playing this again, to be honest. You're probably just playing Nefer nowadays. This doesn't matter. This is good for Hu Tao team. Mona might unironically be okay in this team after the update. No, she's not getting any base kit buffs. Fuck, never mind. Well, she's getting some, but very small ones. Most of the buffs are hex related. I'm gonna be honest. This team might do more damage after the update, replacing Tartaglia with Sucrose and on-fielding Mona. Low-key. Probably would be. I digress. Funny. Okay, yeah, I mean, for your good teams, good teams are good. The good teams are good. If you don't, it's all good. I have recording to do tonight. I will, I have tons of stuff to take care of. I'm all good. Yeah, Joel, it's because, cons on Seal Ali are insane. Seal Ali cons are very good. And they're insanely good for Shangling specifically, if you're trying to make Shangling do damage. Bro, what the fuck is that name, dude? My Nefer team's name? No, I didn't see it. Nefer mommy, bro. Same, but bro. I went on a different combo for solo cryo Mavwika Seat Lolly. It feels like shit. I could just like learn the timings and memorize them, but it feels bad. Like the actual inputs aren't even hard. You just have to like intentionally slow yourself down dramatically, and I don't enjoy it. It's like a slight stall thing. You have to just sit there and wait for so long repeatedly. Look at other combos. Go, appreciate the follow, welcome in. It's no nut November, you have to not play Never for a month, bro. Oh, this combo. This is the best combo. This combo is insanely hard to pull off consistently, and doing this combo well enough for it to be worth playing will take hours and hours of practice. But if you do become good enough to be able to do it consistently and not hurt your hands, wait, hold on, did they even do it there? Hold on, oh fuck, I didn't count. It's hard to tell if that was even enough to actually make it worth using the combo. That one's not burst buffed. This might not even be the best combo for them to use if you can't land everything buffed. But it's fine. It's still a very good combo, of course. It's still an incredibly good combo. No, honestly, that was smooth enough. That definitely is the best one for them to use if they can do it that well. There are others that are like within a percent point of this if you can't pull it off, but this is still the best if you can pull it off. But yeah, this is the best one for this guy. It is absolutely fucking incredible, but it is also very, very, very hard to pull off. Although it seems like there's literally no on-screen stuff outside of just showing gameplay. And for YouTube copyright reasons, I am not going to unmute it, so I can't actually really talk about what's going on in the video, unfortunately. Sorry. Not burst buff. Oh, you usually compare stuff that are in the burst buff. That is in the burst buff specifically. That's all you really talk about when you're doing comparisons like that. At least that's the main part you talk about. You don't compare combos that do only include burst buff, the ones that don't. It's a macro. It's not a macro. It's like, I think one of the things was when I was initially doing it, my hand was really tense because I was trying to get the timings down, and it was like, it was still uncomfortable for me. It was like my hand was constantly like tense. But the first like 2 days of learning all the combos and shit, my hand literally hurt. It was insane, bro. Yeah, you can get bandage for using macros, indeed. Oh yeah, what else, Nice Spark? What else? Eight short checks on Raiden bursts? I don't know, I've literally never tried min-maxing Raiden, I'm gonna be honest. I have never tried min-maxing Raiden DBS. Should we clear with input display on that combo? It's a bit worse than the perfect combo since I modified it at the end, but it's still good enough. Oh, like it's not perfectly executed, but it's still like very good. Sure. Just to give you like chat an idea of like what it takes to do. As long as it's like a decent showing of the combo itself, I'm cool with that. Because it genuinely is, like, it's such a pain in the ass to do. Do you have any other thoughts? Should be everything for me? I don't think I have any other major thoughts. If you want to reach a ceiling of your own, I would learn the Malvika combos, but outside of that, your account's pretty fucking stacked, dude. What are macros? Macros are when you can press one button and get several outputs or multiple outputs. Like, if I could press Q on Raiden, and then the entire Raiden combo happens on its own, that's a macro. It's like pre-recording inputs and making them happen at a sequence you want, just to just make it automatic, basically. You can send the link in chat, that's good. That's fine. But yeah, it's just a very annoying combo to do. It's so much normal attack spamming. Just so you guys can kind of understand what's going on screen. Hold on, am I gonna cover it? Hold on. I'm gonna hide chat for a sec. So you guys can kind of get an idea of what's going on. Every single loop, let's start. Every single loop. Let's start with slow motion so you can kind of like actually see everything that's going on. Let's go to 0.5. Every single loop, you do your standard CDC, and then after that you have to double click. Did they already do it? Damn, that was fast as fuck. Wait, you already do it? You have to do the CDC. The CDC. And they have to double click. They're very good at double clicking. That was very fast. And 0.5, that's really fast. But literally every single loop you do CDC, and then you double click. Every single time. It is not for the faint of hands. It is at full speed. It is genuine. Like, just look at the amount of clicking you have to do. Were you holding that entire time? Oh, you did finisher. Like, for the main combo itself, you have to fucking spam click. I guess, I think that the main problem for me was my hand was just, like, tense, and that made my hand hurt, and I just got, like, not onto this shit anymore. I might try it again now that I'm actually comfortable with the other combos. Now that I'm, like, very comfortable with the other combos, I do want to try this again. It might be a lot more comfortable now that I actually have, like, the CDC timings very well down. Bit of variant. For C3? On, like, high investment above Kachimian standards? Is this Kachimian standards? Yeah, this is good. Is this assuming, like, a massive hitbox enemy? It is. Hold on. what if I were to say, make it a less massive enemy? Is this all 2 ticking? No, it's definitely not 2 ticking. Go, go, go. Appreciate the follow. Oh, is this in the combo where you Kujo buff Shangling and then you Kujo buff Raiden as well? Yeah, it is. What the fuck? They're feeding the Kujo Q to Shangling? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Well, apparently, if you have an equally invested Shangling, even if you have like a really good Raiden, will be like at least comparable to Bennett. That's kind of insane. That's kind of insane. Although, this is only going to be better if you actually do feed an attack buff into Shangling. If you're not, like, using Kujo to feed an attack buff into your Shangling, it's not going to be very good. That's insane. That is actually insane. Jesus, dude. You know what the worst part is? Both of these are worse than C0R0 Frieza. Oh, man. Oh, man. Did a pure Raiden Heresy 3R1? Did you check this out? No, I did not. $1.19. 5.5 costs. Oh, they're doing like standard weapons equals half a console or half a cost. So I guess like just missplit or bend or whatever. That makes sense. Damn, that is running it very close. Yeah, that is, oh, fucking hell, that is running it very close. Jeez, dude, good fucking clear. What are the subs on this? Bro. What the fuck? That's actually an insane build. That's actually an insane build, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus. Get clear. Get clear. Yeah, bro. Literally no set bonus? Okay, sure. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, good clear. Good clear. Okay. Here, I need to start winding down. Limited the last character reviews, give away a Welkin and call it a night. Okay, I'm gonna open up the last Welkin real quick. Give me 2 seconds. No, I've never played a disorder. Top 0%, true. Hey, Silver, nice 15-day streak, man. W-mans, W-mans. Last Welkin is open. Good luck, YouTube chat. Just make sure to type your UID into YouTube chat and you are entered. Is it worth it to Strombo so in his past to have a default build on Chevros? If you're a min-maxer, yeah. Otherwise, eh. Oh, Kiryu's, the UID you gave me is wrong. It starts with a 0. About Corpet? Yeah, just DM me. % increases it? It's like 2 to 3% probably. Which is not that much, but if you're min-maxing, that is weeks of farming. If you're like a giga min-maxer, that is literally weeks of farming. Hey Mac, how are you? Kiryu's has now replied. I will move on to the next one. Oh fuck, dude, ads just started and every other character review isn't subbed. God. Victor, one guy, are either of you guys not getting ads right now? For whatever reason, like region or whatever? I think you forgot to add the Twitch chat back to your stream. Oh, you're right, I did. You're right. I usually run a Seat Lolly or Vape Yalan Arlie. Is it so with building Chevros? I mean, is your Chevy C6? If your Chevy C6, yes, she is tied with them. If not, then you don't need to. Oh, yeah, there you are, curious. Do you have your UID? Turbo for the win? Hey, nice. Lynette. I'll grab that next, curious. Lynette. 100 C6 Jade Cutter. Attack, Animo, crit damage. This is a Zhao, but better. Triple Crown, 27 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of attack, and 3 rolls of ER. How much do you plunge for? That's kind of insane. A 100 to 195 Triple Crown. 27 crit rolls. That's 30 damage stats. 190k. The fuck you mean better? I mean better. It's Zhao, but better. That is pretty insane. And yeah, after Xianyun passive, you're 4 overcap, but I just don't give a shit. I just don't give a shit. That's insane. That's insane. That's nuts. And then you wanted Verisa. A mech, nice 7-day balls. I think I just need a weapon now because I'm so done with Woodsith. Woodsith is a pain in the ass, to be honest. You have Lost Prayer. If you want to use Lost Prayer, you can do Lost Prayer or Long Night's Oath. That is a very solid option. You could do Sig if you want to, though. 24 crit, 4 ER, and 6 attack. That is not bad. Yeah, I mean, 34 good rolls is solid. That's a good build. I don't want to use Oath, then yeah, Sig is a good choice. Oh, Danger, we're not doing anymore. I'm doing a Welkin giveaway and calling it. Victor with a Furina and a Kanich, and then we are rolling for the Welkin and calling it a night. And good job, by the way. Good job. Furina C3 Festering, Double Crown, HP crit damage, 74 to 160, 19 crit, 5 HP, 9 ER. That is very healthy energy. Yeah, 33 good stats is solid. For a 200-ish, like probably double Hydro with like Hu Tao or double Hydro Skirk, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I'm not a fan of GT Furina and Skirk teams, but maybe it's Ayake. And Ayake teams would definitely be worth it. Although Ayake teams are playing solo Hydro, so the ER would be way too low. But, yeah, for a, like, high ER but still good damage build, this is pretty solid. For like Kutao teams or whatever. Hi, Cyrus. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, of course, one guy. Of course. Wait, is Victor still on ads? No, ads are over. Cool. CP Valorant and SC to Furina and Skirk teams? Not that much, no. You want some, but it doesn't really matter that much. Gnitch. 90 C2 Wolf's Gravestone, 10 skill, 9 burst attack, Dendro crit damage, 80 to 220. That's all right. 22 crit rolls is decent. 3 attack rolls is decent. This is solid. 25 damage stats is all right. It has a bit of room for growth for sure. 30 CV Sands, 24 CV Goblet, and then 30 CV with a Flower and Feather. It's not bad. This is a pretty decent build. What adventure are you? 60. This is solid. It could be better for sure. If you like a big Kinich main, you definitely have a bit of room for growth. But if you just want to have a pretty solid Kinich, this is definitely a quite solid Kinich. This isn't bad. I don't believe in Skirk, I have Ayaka. If that's what you enjoy. Okay. Cool. Well then, good luck, final call. If you'd like a Welkin, make sure you are entered by typing your UID into YouTube chat, and I will roll this in like 10 seconds. Random question, do I see people use Sucrose over Nahida in 4 slot and Nefer? Uptimes. Nahida only buffs... Not uptimes. Field time requirement and first rotation difference. Nahida requires you to use your burst, which you just often aren't going to get first rotation. Sucrose E, you can always do for free. And the field time requirements of a Nahida Q are way longer than a Sucrose E. Do I craft a create Long Night's Oath Circle for my Varisa when I change Lost Prayer to Sig? Balance up with an off-piece? I would have to know your artifact zombie. I really couldn't tell you without knowing what you have. I would need to know what options you have. Okay. Good luck. Favorite character for Varisa? Good question, I don't know. Shakib Khan, are you here? Are you in chat? If you are, make sure to say something, okay? Just swirl, just let this go. There's like 50 EM you won't get from not swirling, but you will hit the 250. Yeah, nice. Hey, congrats, man. Let me check real quick to make sure everything's good. And yep. Hold on, sorry, one sec. Okay, cool. Alright. On that note, DM'd on Discord with the Corpa, thank you. Genie went off for 2E. Well, the shield, yeah, I have, yeah. It's pretty insane. Okay. Cool. Well, YouTube chat, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Take care of yourselves. I am going to rest. I have recording to do tonight, so I'm probably gonna caffeinate and eat and try to do as much of that as I can. Good night. I will see all of you later, YouTube chat. If you'd like to hang out on Twitch before I end, or go to the Discord server, there are those links, and bye-bye. Take care of yourselves. Goog.